love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the MooMoo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the ground and the sexy. Y'all, how are y'all doing today? It's a beautiful Sunday. Okay, it's a good day today. God has been moving today, I think, in all aspects of the day. So how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the drill. I'm actually on my way home, y'all. So I hadn't even made it into the office yet, but I said I was gonna push it back. But I said, you know what? I might as well just go live while I'm on my way home. So hey Renata, hey sis. It has been a very interesting day. I had started watching. I mean, there's a lot that happened today. A lot that happened today. Krishan was baptized today. She gave her life. You know, she got dipped. Okay, she got dipped today. Also, Chastity had her daughter Luella um dedicated today. You know, just I mean that was and she had bought I think now this is what I'm thinking because she had a birthday cake that said happy birthday PD and King, which PD birthday was yesterday, so happy belated birthday to him. But my thing is PD had a game today, so why would you put PD and King on the cake? I don't know. That was just whatever. I mean, I guess that's how they do it. I just don't know. Yeah. So, hold on, y'all. I dropped all these things. Oh goodness. I'm really messing up here. I dropped all my chickens on I have to get it. Um, hold on. I gotta run in the store real quick, y'all. Give me a second. Anybody behind you?
Now, I have a spot right here, close to.
Huh?
There's a spot right here, close to. Oh.
Let me know if you can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me because I don't walk in the store, so I'm disconnected. So let me know if y'all can hear me. Oh, my foot hurt, y'all. Okay, y'all can hear me. So, it's just been like, and this is my thing, y'all. Y'all know, Auntie, y'all know I'm always for a good success story. Y'all know I'm always for a good, people getting their stuff together and living their best life and doing all that stuff. Um, Yeah, I had to. Y'all know I had to come get some grits, right? Because I was refusing to pay for the grits. My baby, when I got home, my baby said, "Mama, I really needed them grits." That's what he said to me. What am I gonna do with engine number nine? Engine number nine said, "Mama, I really needed them grits." So I told him I was gonna stop at the store on the way home to get his grits, y'all. So that's what I'm doing. I'm great. I'm cold. Let me get them grits and then let me get these turkey sausage real quick. And then we get up out of this stove. Get their little turkey sausage and their little turkey sausage and they do it for in the morning. But like I was saying, I'm excited. I'm excited for what God has next in her life and everything. So I'm excited for her. A lot of people ain't. A lot of people, want the narrative to continue and all the drama and all that, and they can't see past that. But real people can. Real people can. Oh, I'm cold, y'all. It's cold in this stuff. Let me get my baby love these dang on noodles, child. I'm not even gonna get him none of these. I'm gonna give me a snack. Then I'm gonna check out. Give me a minute, child. I done got sidetracked just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Um, I want to get some candy that don't nobody else like in my house. That's what I want to get. But I don't buy candy that much. But I have a sweet tooth tonight, y'all. So I really just want to get some candy. Um, but as I was saying, I'm very excited for what God is about to do with her in her life. And I just pray for, I just pray that she's about to be blessed. She's gonna. So we also gonna go over to Carlotta. Carlotta did an interview. Um, so we're gonna go over that. What else? Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my. Oh, I only wanted one of these. Excuse me. I only wanted one of these. Okay. I decided against these.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you take them off for me? I thought it said $8, but
You're good.
they say yeah. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I had to pay for the my Walmart pay. It was nice. Uh-huh. Um. So yeah, it's been a lot that went on today. It was a good day. I feel it was a blessed day all in all. The haters is gonna hate. What was very interesting to me though is there was a lack of oh, I'm not even gonna say knowledge, but it was some things that was said that I really want to talk about. I really, really, really want to talk about it. So we're gonna get into it as soon as we're not that far away from the we're not that far from my house. So but hold on. Let me hold on y'all 1 second. Okay, y'all. So then Carlissa talking about some everything, any issue that she had with her, it went down in the water and it's over. Girl, for what? 24 hours, 22 hours? Girl, what? For half a day? Child, listen. Now, I was listening to the auntie's interview. You know, she went on live with some of the girls, you know, um, in the Kashan sector or whatever. She went live with some of the ladies in the Kashan sector. And it was a very interesting conversation. It was very interesting. It was very I don't even know what the other word I could say besides interesting. It was a very interesting conversation. Carlotta tried to, I mean, she did debunk some stuff, some other stuff. It was kind of like, yeah, but no. I told her, I was like, I'm gonna be on your sister next. She said, as long as you're not telling no lies. And I said in the chat, I was like, first of all, I don't have no reason I don't lie. But number two, I don't even really, I let your sister say her own stuff. Like she tell on her own self. I don't have to lie on her because she do enough lying for us all. And she tell her own, quote unquote truth or lack thereof. So it's really like nothing for me to lie on sister about, to be honest. So, her saying that, I really didn't even get offended by her saying that. I just was kind of like, yeah, well, it is what it is. But ain't nobody lying on your sister. So she talked about that. She talked about Carlissa and Big John. She talked about that. She said one thing she did say, y'all, that was very interesting was she kind of said what I said, like Blueface and Rock were characters, like they put on for the internet. A lot of it was a facade for the internet and all this and that and this and that. Now, she claims that Jonathan and Kershawn, Jonathan and Jaden Alexis were really going to get married or whatever. She said until somebody told Jaden that Jonathan had basically said that he was marrying her because she wanted to be married. Now, somebody was like, well, I don't feel like that was enough for them to call off the wedding or whatever. So she thinks, I wonder if I should get us a salad. I'm gonna go home and see if he wants the salad. And so I'll come back up there and get it. I haven't had a strawberry lemonade from there in a minute. We just put down whole little salad to go. So they were she was talking about she was talking about that. Everybody had their theories. It was, um comical, or like not comical, but it was very interesting that be really this is what I think people don't understand, what start making people kind of look like crazed fans and all this stuff is when people get to arguing with the family about their family members. And these people that have never sat and had a conversation with Blue, have never sat and talked to Blue, have never sat and, like really know him at all, but they're sitting there telling his aunt or whatever, like she basically was lying. Like, no. And they've never sat with Rock. They've never sat with Krishan. They've never had a conversation with Krishan. They've never, drunk tea, drunk coffee, none of this with her. Now, some people have probably seen her in person or have probably, spoke to her in person or something like that. But as far as like really knowing her, I don't believe none of these people really know her like that, you know? But I digress. I digress. What do I know? They might really do. I don't know. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm going to switch over to my other device for a minute. Hold on. I got to go in. And then someone was like, go check and see if that video was playing still. A whole 3 hours. Our live is only an hour. So I got a whole 3 hours I got to erase. Not that hard. Really not. Okay, y'all. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Hold on. Uh. So I just think that that's kind of, that's just in my humble opinion and in my personal opinion. I just think it's weird when people do stuff like that because, you don't have to agree with someone, but you can't tell someone that what they're saying is a lie and this, that, and the other. You can't do that. Like, especially when you really don't know these people, you know, whatever. Some of this stuff, because I've had people say, Auntie Mumu, that didn't happen like you said it happened. They didn't happen. Da, da, da. And I'll say, you right, it sure didn't. I mean, I'm not, I'm only telling you what somebody else had told me. Now, if they don't know what they're talking about, they don't know what they're talking about. So, or I'm only giving advice about this, or I'm only talking about this, or whatever the case may be. So if you don't know, then, you know, if I don't know, I don't know. But I'm not going to sit up here. That's like you guys sitting up here arguing me up and down about my life. But people do it all the time on this internet. I know they do. Because I know y'all going to say people do it all the time because we see it. People have done it. They did it with, why is everything falling out of my purse? What is going on? Hold on. Shoot, y'all. What is going on? Sorry, y'all. Hold on. I'm transitioning. Give me a second. Okay. You know what? What? You know me. And I actually guessed. And I just guessed. You just guessed? Chicken wings. You actually smart. I'm smart. I'm like you say, he's smart. Joey, come back at 7. I know, I was running late. Oh, so that's why you came back at like 8? Yeah. Oh. Hold on. So we are. Uh, okay. Oh, I didn't even see you. Hey, nephew.
Hey, Auntie.
My thing didn't even beep. Usually it'll beep and let me know y'all backstage.
Yeah, what's going down?
Nothing. It's been a day.
It's been a hell of a day, but I'm seeing that everybody is ready now. If you ain't ready, we gonna get it popping. We have this would be a perfect time to start our series again. Remember?
Look like we got to start our series again, nephew. I mean,
Everybody ready for tonight. Right now, you might have a couple watching baddies, but they'll tune in. Everybody, I mean everybody. So much so, oh, relatives said so. I said, well, we gonna squad, and I got some rally troops in the bushes, not over here, but around town, scoping the scene to see what's new. But so far, we could, we want what you want to
Hey,
do.
sis.
Hey sis, hey nephew.
Hey, Auntie,
I was
what
over
we
here
talking?
watching the last episode with our girl and Latifah in Charity, the thief. But anyways, I was watching the new episode. That's what I was watching in the intro, how they brought it in.
Uh,
Hmm. Have y'all seen how they brought the intro in?
they gonna milk that for every drop.
You
No.
know they is.
Did you
You
see
know
how they brought
they
it
is.
in on the new show tonight?
Uh-uh.
I
Hold
see, I
on.
see what I see what they trying to do.
Uh-huh.
It's not, I see
Uh-huh.
what
How
they
they brought
trying
it
to do.
in. How Krishan told her. Let's
What?
just see. How Krishan told her, I brought you here. You see how they brought that in? I said, okay, Zeus. Y'all playing games.
They
No,
been
they want
playing
somebody.
games,
No, wait,
sis.
wait, wait, wait.
Okay, Lemmy. Y'all letting the world know she did bring her in. So Latifah, you need to wake up and smell the coffee and seeing how they introduced this on the new episodes.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. So I paused it and
Mm-hmm.
after Rolly was and wasn't Diamond the body they made up and stuff. But yeah, after the way they brought it in. I'll let you do that since I'm leaving alone. But
Okay.
it's so interesting.
Y'all check the chat, and while y'all do that, our girl got baptized. We gonna talk
Yes.
about baddies, but that's demonic, and our girl just got baptized. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Welcome to the church. I need to go get my tail baptized. You know why I'm talking. I just don't want the Lord to whoop me,
Not whoop you.
cause I can't cut up no more.
You
It's gonna be
can. You can. Look, we are human. God know you better than you know yourself.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go and get dipped in the water. I was told that somebody should get dipped in the water and held underneath there until they gasping. But that was by their own relative. What do I know? I said, I think she should too. Pixie, you should just submerge yourself in that water till you can't breathe.
Submerge.
Like go
Submerge.
in the water and go get baptized. You go walk yourself in there. Let the church, everybody just pray at one time. Because
She
he
played
said
too many games.
when two or
Clarissa
more come
played.
in his, I know, but he said when two or more come in his name,
Exactly.
so we're gonna have to do. There's gonna be a bunch of us,
But
and
she played too many games. Clarissa, she
when she told me she said the intercessor. That's what she said. And I see. Do you got that live where she says she the intercessor between heaven and earth?
she did say that, but and two, she played with God too much. She played with his name. Even when did you see what I typed in earlier? We was on there.
Oh yeah.
She played with God. I was on Miss Clarissa. I said she played with God. She even played. Somebody had said something about something pertaining to that, and I said, yeah, she even. They said her demons. It's really not there. She was 10 or something with the demons or whatever. And I said, yeah, she even played with God online, pretending to speak in tongues.
Mhm.
She and
No,
that's crazy that she played with God like that.
but what I like about her sister is she's the complete opposite of her. She's just a little gangster, we all got our little ghetto-ness to us, you know. But I like that she calls her sister out herself,
I know,
because
but
don't nobody like for you to call out a relative. So I prefer for me to call out my relative and point out
then
everything.
yeah, but Clarissa do it to herself. We all prefer
Yeah,
that, but she do it. She has done it to herself.
right. But I'm just saying it goes to show that everybody isn't like her. Like
Right.
if Rock was looking for somebody to show
But
They'll
nephew,
show
why
Junior
do
everything.
Clarissa feel like that she has to all? Here's my thing. Why do people feel like they have to all? Her fan base is who keep her going, and if they don't notice what she did today, they'll never get it. Why do she has to not let Krishan shine? Period. The girl get baptized, and you come out here and you put up your thing like, oh, she done joined y'all because y'all are Army of God, and you like y'all always been Army of God, and she's never been. Come on now, nephew.
No, but see, I like the
Her
fact
own
that,
fan base need to call her out. Enough is enough.
but see, I like the fact that her sister made it where if Krishan was looking for his side of the family to show the baby love from his side, you know what I'm saying? She found that outlet, you know, and I ain't look. I like ghetto people. I mean, not too ghetto, you know what I'm saying? Not too
I
bougie.
do too, cause I try to
But
be
I mean,
a little. I try to have a little of
I
that
like
too.
cornbread and neck bones and hot dogs. I mean, well, hot sauce and pig feet and all that. I like a little razzle dazzle,
A little high blood pressure food.
a little
Yeah.
high blood pressure, and I like some slamming of them bones. And I nah, you heard that.
Yeah.
You hid that card in your sleeve, you jive turkey rascal. I like a little bit of that. Where you think your uncle coming across the table.
Hmm.
Nuh-uh. That's where I'm from. I wouldn't even feel comfortable sitting there if it wasn't that way. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. So that's why I say I like her sister, but her sister caught her on her bull, and she explains where she gets it from and what it is. See, you gotta respect the game. I was always raised that way. Every OG woman I ran into and every OG man I ran into that had something going, they all said the same thing. You gonna respect the game and the game gonna respect you. Right now she not respecting the game.
No, she
And the
not.
jig
She
the
not.
jig is the jig is her father feels like, well, she said her and a couple of family members she don't deal
Well,
with
she
feel
definitely said
like,
the father, but okay.
yeah, the father and other relatives she just don't deal with. She didn't name them, but she said that they feel they could do whatever they want to you. And once the father time get up underneath their belt, that's when they feel that you're supposed to accept what they did to you, regardless of what it is.
Okay, so let me say this before I lose my train of thought. Let me just input
Mm-hmm.
this about okay, am I wrong or did I see something that she did? Um, so when they was at the courthouse, right, for Blue, when Rock, whatever, Krishan went to jail, whatever, March came down, Junior, whatever, whatever plan they was trying to do or whatever. Um, and when her dad was there, and her dad said he was calling CPS because Jaden had the kids there, right? Right?
Right.
Okay. So
Now wait a
she
minute.
dropped
Her
her
daddy
daddy
wasn't
off.
there when her daddy wasn't there when Krishan was there and all
Okay,
that
no,
went
no,
down.
no, no, no.
He
That's not
came
what
after.
that's not the point. What I'm trying to say is
Okay.
so her dad, she drops her dad off at the police station, right? Because she was
Right.
mad that he was calling CPS on Jaden and the kids, right?
Right.
For having the kids at the courthouse, right? So
Right.
Clarissa was like, no, those are my grandkids. You're not going to call CPS. So she went strong on that, right?
But
Right?
it was all for a dollar.
Wait. But she went strong on that point, right? Okay,
Correct.
so the clip's going around that your dad said he calling CPS on Krishan to make sure that the baby is right or whatever in the hotel rooms while she's in Oklahoma.
But
But you
wait,
sitting
hold
on the
on.
couch. Let me tell my train of thought. So you sitting on the couch with your sister. These the clips that I'm seeing, just the little clips, and you saying, well, daddy, he called CPS on everybody, whatever, but you not as strong and as mad about the point when he was gonna call on Jaden kids. But it was okay, he was gonna call on Krishan Jesus. But
He was never calling
but
on him.
But wait a minute. It was okay. You didn't go as hard on that. And you say, well, he called, he did that to all of us. And you think it's funny. You said, well, I'm not, I told him, well, go ahead, because you don't know them Malone sisters. You gonna have to fight them. I'm not doing it or whatever. It was a joke to her. But when it came
Because
to Jaden kids, it wasn't a joke. She went hard on him. It wasn't funny.
he never said that he
You
was
know, do
calling on
whatever she doing.
Krishan. He was coerced into a situation when he was asked the question, and that was the only part of the question that was clipped, not the question in the part of him being told things out of order and out of context. See, now that was a separate interview. He did an interview, but his intentions at that courthouse and why he got put out that car was because he said Javon had no business there. A baby like Journey and Junior, they little. You know what I'm saying? That's a difference. But a big child of Javon's nature, and he's a boy, seeing his father locked up is traumatizing to him and could teach him that could be a make or break point for him in his life, basically. Like he can grow up to either be
But I get
good or
that. But
bad.
that I get that. I'm not talking about his signature, what he doing. I'm talking about Clarissa, but I'm talking about how
No, I'm
she
explaining to you
made a
that there
big
was never
deal.
no, it was never no phone calls from him to CPS, and he never said he was calling on her.
But
He
she made it seem like he was the one that was gonna call the CPS about Junior. I mean about Christian Jesus. And she's sitting there like, well, you know how daddy is, like, oh, it's all games. But when it came to him calling on Jaden kids, she got serious about it and got mad at her dad. So she should have kept that same, all I'm saying, she should have kept that same voice with him when he was saying that about calling about Christian Jesus. That's all I'm saying.
no, but I'm saying he never said that.
But
That's
she made
lying
it
on
seem
me
like it.
for me to say that he said something that he didn't say. I know Carlissa. She lies a lot. She's similar to
Oh, of
Wax.
course. But what I'm saying
I
is,
mean,
it
she'll give
doesn't
you
matter
some.
about he if
She'll
she
give,
lied or not. It's the way she portrayed it on her show, on the clips
right,
that's going
but
around. It's the way she portrayed it yesterday and the day before. All I'm saying is, Wayne, keep the same energy that you
who
kept
the hell?
with
Who watching
Jaden
this
kids.
thing?
Keep the same energy with Krishan Jesus.
I'm
That's
not
all I'm
even
saying.
spending five. I'm not spending 5 minutes watching that whole show.
I don't watch
That's
that whole show. I'm
5 minutes
talking
out of
about
my life.
clips. You know, I'm
Oh,
talking about
okay.
clips. Cause
I was
you
gonna
know
say, how come you over
I
there
don't put a
watching
dime
this?
on that Wayne show.
Oh,
I'm talking about
oh,
clips.
damn it. But I feel like Carlissa is a liar.
All
She
I'm
lies
saying
on
is
her.
keep the
She
same
lies on.
energy, Wayne. That's all I'm
No,
saying. You want to get
she.
mad about your dad talking about calling on your other grandkids? Well, keep the same energy with Krishan Jesus. That's all I'm saying. Keep
It
the
was.
same energy.
You can't keep the same
Don't
energy because
say
he
the
never made the
Malone
statement.
sisters. I'm not gonna deal. You know the Malones. I'm not. No, don't do that. Keep the same energy because
No, what
just
I'm.
like Jaden grandkids or your grandkids, Krishan Jesus is your grandchild too.
I
Keep
don't
the
want her
same
to keep
energy.
that same energy. No, keep the same. Keep the energy you got now. Shit, keep your ass where you at.
Oh
We
yeah,
don't need
she
you
can wait.
down
I'm
there. If
talking about to
anything
fight
ever,
for him. Of
if no,
course.
no, hell no. Even if it came down, if she had to fight for him, hell no. Mm-mm. Let the state take your place. Shit, no. You see her kids? She turned them over to the state anyway when they got grown. Shit. Why skip over the middleman? Look at her. Do you see her? Hell no. Do
Try
you see
not to
Blue?
see her. Like when I'm looking at her, I look above her head, like over her. I can hear her
Blue,
voice, but
Blue
I
so
look
mentally
over
challenged.
her. So I try not to see her. I look over her.
Blue so mentally challenged. 6 people touched his money before he touches it, and he went to college.
Hmm.
Free ride.
I knew you was gonna go there.
So, uh, nope. Keep who you. Hell no. Say what you want to say. Do what you want to do, baby. I ain't mad at you. He don't need you. He don't need you because the only thing he gonna do is turn him against his mama anyway.
Mm.
So he don't need you, baby. The state see you out here. The state see you out here. They about an eyelash away from locking your ass into a mental institution.
We already
They
done
ain't
said.
giving
I
you
keep
no
telling y'all
baby.
where she gonna be. I keep saying she gonna be in a nursing home. She ain't gonna be able to talk. She gonna be looking at the TV. What do we keep saying? What
But everybody's
Krishan
tired of
Jesus gonna
seeing
be
her.
coming with Javon, and I really think that Krishan Jesus gonna be like, don't do it like that, Javon, and Javon gonna say, nurses, she need her meds. Wait a minute, she trying to talk. Hurry up and give her a meds. Zip her up again. Zip her
Nah,
mouth up. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna be sitting in that nursing home alone for all
I
the
don't think
shit that she
I
has
don't think
done.
Christian Jesus is gonna go around her. I
So
don't
it's
believe
yeah,
that.
and she gonna be looking in front of the TV. And who's gonna be the stars? Who?
Y'all just mark my words about that
Watch what's
party.
gonna happen. And then she gonna be keep. She gonna in her mind. She gonna keep wondering where Krishan is at. Where Krishan? She gonna still. She gonna be peeing on herself in the nursing home, trying to say Krishan's name. Don't worry, and Krishan Jesus gonna say, "Don't worry about what my mama at. Just worry about where you at right now. We gonna make sure you alive." I
I
keep
don't
telling
think he.
y'all that wife
I
gonna
see.
be in the nursing home.
I see giving her way too much credit tonight.
I
You giving
said
her
she gonna
way
be.
too much
That
credit.
ain't. Am I giving that much credit? Since she gonna be in the nursing home, sitting in front of that TV.
You giving her. You saying that he gonna give a damn. Don't you say that.
He goes,
He
but
don't get
she's still gonna be
after
worrying
she.
about where Krishan is at. And
But Christian Jesus won't be there after she said he
Hey,
had a
Auntie
kickstand.
Beth. Hey, Ian.
no, Javon
Hey,
is gonna
Little
bring him there and say,
Plan.
let's go see my grandmother. And I kind of think that Krishan Jesus is gonna be like, it's
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
wait a minute. What can she get some water? And Javon gonna say, keep her mouth zipped. Give her a little taste, unzip it a little bit.
Tell her, Auntie, she giving that too much credit. After she said he had a kickstand, he ain't gonna give no damn. That's just how
Wait.
that goes.
Oh, because he full of Jesus. He gonna have a heart. He full of Jesus. Javon gonna be the one. What?
And she still, and like her
Javon
sister
gonna
said,
be
she,
the one, allegedly. Javon gonna be the one and say, brother, she had you
uh-uh,
all over the internet. Zip her mouth back up. He gonna say, give her a little water.
nah, that lady got the devil in her. He ain't going nowhere near. He ain't sitting at the table with scoffers. He don't care if that is his grandmother.
It be the
Uh-uh.
ones. It be the
Right,
ones that you love
right
the
now,
most. That's the
right,
ones turn on you. And the one that you lack the most be the one that be there for you every time.
right now,
Every time.
right now, his own daddy barely getting a cup of water in the old folks' home.
Okay.
You talk about his grandmother, shit. His daddy barely getting a cup of water. Gee, well, skip over people, Auntie. Gee, we gotta go in order here. When
All
it
right.
come out to the baby,
I'm just trying to get this. I'm just trying to put my watermark on these lives.
Oh Lord. She
that's
gonna have that
weird.
zipper on her mouth. I see her in that white jacket sitting in the chair every time she try to have her hands to the wheelchair.
I think that she got the zipper on her mouth. They still,
Yeah,
what's the,
Jonathan, Javon. Wait a minute, Javon. What Krishan, she's gonna say, just unzip it a little. She needs some water. And Javon gonna say, she don't need no damn water.
Are you freaking
after
kidding me?
hearing,
Allegedly.
after hearing Jaden take, she still has some bitterness in her heart. So let's just pray that they have a close bond because, like she said
Yeah, I
in her
honestly think Jesus is the answer. You know what? Even is it some bitter and you don't let the kids go around. Kids have to grow up and they have to get out our, out of our home and out of the, under the mother's guidance or father's guide out
right,
of our home.
right,
When they leave our nest, they tend to do, that kids tend to move their own way and they want to know
right,
their siblings. They want to know. So once they leave the nest, there's nothing you could do about it. So if when Javon leave, a journey leave, and they do decide, or even if Krishan Jesus decide, that's up to them. And they start hanging out. What could Jaden do about it? Nothing.
But what I don't
What could
understand
Clarissa do
is,
about it? No, they are adult. I mean, adults now. They'll be just like, we are brothers and sisters. So
but
we're not trying to
what,
hear nothing. We're not kids anymore. So accept this or don't. It is what it is.
right? But what I don't get is, it's something there. Like it's some resentment there, and it's like you left. Everybody like, oh, well, she played her out of her spot. She tricked her out of her spot. You can't trick somebody out of a spot that they was never possessing.
That
That's
part.
That's what everybody is missing. So when I feel once you use your own damn mind and your
But
own
where's
common,
the man at with this? That's crazy.
no,
That
because it's
that
like
that
this.
could be
Wait,
me and
wait,
another woman.
hold
Why is
on,
we fighting?
wait, hold on.
That's up to the man.
I
A
don't.
man is doing that.
Well,
So
hold
what?
on, wait.
How? Why y'all don't hold Blueface accountable for that? Like,
No, they not because a woman
Talk
how can I
about
put
things that
this?
would
Like,
help people, like you was talking about.
oh, but I like how can I put this? Like a woman has more control over a situation than the men do. But I'm gonna say it like this:
yeah, but a woman.
there is
If
no
we let a
need.
man play us, come on, nephew. If it's two women and we letting a man play both of us, who fault is that? That's not that
It's
man
no,
fault.
but how
That.
can I? But wait, hold on. When you don't possess a spot because she was talking to the girl.
Mm-hmm.
So there is no need for the resentment that you're possessing. Like you could tell it's real. Like at first I thought it was for the play for the overlay. No, she really feels this way deep down in her soul. 'Cause she said, "Oh well, if you say something ever about my kids won't ever be around you. I won't ever be cool with you." And when she said it, you knew who she was talking about when she said what she said. So that led me to saying this, like
Who said that?
Jaden. But that led
Okay, wait
because
a minute. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. So watching the baddies tonight, because I'm just in the beginning. Jaden had enough nerves to say after Rolly and Diamond the body gets into it and they make up because of her talking about Rolly's child. Jaden had enough nerves to say on the clip, if
hmm
you ever talk this, they weird in somewhere in that sense. If you ever talk about my kids, it's no coming back from that. She didn't even
yeah,
like
she
that
said
they made up. So
she said
I
that they
was
would never
sitting
be
here
true.
screaming in the TV like, B, you got your nerves when you talked about Krishan Jesus, when you said put him in the back room and that pay me the $100,000, I would do it. So you got your nerves to sit on that show just now on this episode tonight and say that.
Well, in Jaden mind, after watching the episode tonight, she feels like you better be lucky she gave him a room.
I'm just saying she
No, no,
girl, are you
you heard
serious?
what
Because
I'm
we
saying.
haven't forgot what you said about Krishan Jesus.
No, when like I said, after watching the show tonight on Baddies, her attitude is if she would have heard you say that, I'm 90% sure she would have told you, you lucky he got a room.
It ain't about the room. What about the $100,000?
She would have told. That's just
When
how
Blue
she feel.
say I'll
She
pay
stand on it.
anybody, she said give it to me. What about that too?
She stand on it.
Okay, you know what?
I see. That's I'm not bullshitting you. You seen it with your own two eyes. She's standing on it.
And she's sitting on the show contradicting herself with lies in her mouth, saying if you talked about my kids, it's no coming back from it. Like,
Yeah,
Rolly,
and her
you
kids
and
would never be
Dominant
around no more.
Body, you let Dominant Body talk about it and y'all making up, not with me. But my thing is, like you said ain't no coming back from it, but come on now, Jaden, how long we been saying it, you sneaky ass rat, bitch. You actually
But
proved that to the world just now on the show tonight.
but what she's saying to you is, don't expect to see her kids over there with her. like over there around Krishan. Don't expect to see it, or don't expect to see them kumbaya, because it's not happening, and I'm fine with that. But it's all about. But at this point, it's what about what is Blue going to do? Because she popping Cash Jones shit because he's behind the bars. But when he's out, she's singing a whole different song. And she's nothing but a class A alcoholic. She need an AA meeting because she drunk more
And
shots
then you
than the
can see
girls
what
that
she
was sitting
really
down at
looked
the
like
table.
too.
Look, she drunk more shots than the girl sitting down actually at the table.
She sure was. And then you can see them pictures not filtered. You see what she really looked like. She really do look like a little round. Let me stop. Let me stop.
But yeah, but I feel like that's why I said y'all that unless Blue, and I believe Blue will jump in the situation because he don't like people telling him what to do. So
Mm-mm.
he will do the complete opposite, which is bring his kids over there. That's what I believe. Or Krishan don't care. She'll let him take Baby Junior over there. I mean, Baby Krishan over there. She don't give no
I
care.
don't know. After this, what her baby done been through, honestly, nephew, I honestly think that she don't really trust people no more. Honestly, I really don't think she just gonna let him bring her baby over there around Jake. She don't know who gonna be in that house. She don't know who gonna take pictures of her baby. She don't know who gonna harm her baby. I'm sorry. I just don't believe that she gonna let that happen anymore after what she's been through and what he's been through on the internet. I
I
honestly,
think
I for real. And then she's seeing this right now. What she's saying, it's no trust there. I don't care how much we can scream out about she gonna let Blue bring the baby around her. We would all want that because of the other kids. I don't think none of that's gonna happen no more after this. Too much has happened to her child on the internet. Too
I
much.
I honestly feel when he comes out, she's gonna let him take them to meet each other. She'll
That
probably be
I
friends
believe
with.
that too, but around like taking him to Jaden house,
I mean, that's where the kids
no,
is.
no, no.
Or,
At first, she was like, "It's the internet eating us up" or whatever. But letting all this play out for what she's been through, I mean, anybody smart just watching this whole play out and how
but
the
they're
real
trying to
side of you
hide
coming
nothing.
out.
That's somebody hiding something. That sounds like that's somebody that got something to hide. She's not hiding nothing. She's not
Nobody
hiding
not saying she
anything.
not hiding anything. What I'm saying is, I do not think that she's gonna let. I'm being serious. She gonna protect this baby at the most high now. Enough is enough with her. Like enough is enough. She's not gonna let just Blue take her baby around nobody like that. And it's just not gonna happen. And honestly, I don't think she's gonna trust him like that. I'm sorry.
If
She's gonna protect her
Blue be
baby
an
and want.
asshole and take her to court and get half of his rights,
He
because he
not
ain't
gonna
did
do that.
nothing.
He tells us
Why he
all the
wouldn't?
time. He
He
tell
told her he was when she said it the first time when she didn't let him in the room. That's when she went down to the courthouse because ain't no telling if she did have him come down there and sign the birth certificate, but she or whatever. She took his if she did she took him off then because she was at the courthouse when she was crying in the lobby and they said, "Hey, are you Krishan?" And she was telling us what
yeah.
she
No,
was
I thought you
doing.
were saying Blue was gonna go to court because Blue said he
No,
ain't
Blue said
he
himself.
ain't
He
never
said
going to no
that he
court.
was going. He gonna say, or should I take her to court? Remember,
And then he
when he
came back and
threatened her,
said they don't his time he don't go to court. Blue ain't going to no court.
he said
Blue
that
not
he not gonna take her to court. He gonna let her be. He gonna give her a chance to be a mom to the baby. But if he feel that she's not being a mom to the
right,
baby,
but
he's
he
gonna
says
take her
she
to court.
is because he's seen how she has been around her nieces and nephews, and he know that she is, and he just don't do the courthouse. Blue not gonna do that.
You're
He's
not
not.
gonna tell
And I
me where
honestly,
I can and I cannot take my child as his father like that.
but
You're
wait a
going
minute.
too
That's
far.
how you feel. But look at they such and you know what? Honestly, I think after everything that she has been through and everything that his son has been through with the internet because he caused it, He the one came out here saying all kind of stuff about him, showing his stuff on the internet. Even if Blue has not humbled himself in jail, which nobody believes he's had, and I said, hey,
Mm-mm.
Jesus is real. Jesus is real. Anything can happen. Don't tell me
Okay.
what my God can't do. But anyways,
Amen.
if he does not change, one thing that I can say, I honestly think he gonna leave the baby and her alone, the situation, because he the one started this whole situation, dragging him in the streets. He started this. He's talking about he looked like this, put his Gentiles out there saying this, and that. So if he don't do anything else, he better humble himself and leave the baby alone. Just
Oh
leave
no,
him
he not
alone.
gonna go
So if
that, baby.
Krishan, if he comes to her and say, well, I want to bring my, you can't be mad at her. If she say, no, I don't trust you. I don't trust anything about you bringing my baby around anybody. I don't know what y'all trying to do with my child. So right now at this point, no, my baby go where I go, and I go where my baby go. And if nobody respect that, y'all can all kiss my ass. That's
But
the
at the
way it
same
works.
time,
Because
but
now
no,
she's
that's
trying to protect
not
her
the legal
baby.
auntie. That's the way it works. Hoodwink wise, but legally wise, it don't work that way. That man
I'm
got
not
just as much
saying legally
right
lies.
to
What I'm
him.
saying to you, nephew, I don't think that Blue will mess with her legally like that. Honestly, I think he will not because he started it. I really think that even if he don't come out as a better person, he will leave that part alone. Like, yeah, I do respect that. I'm gonna leave it alone. I honestly
Not gonna
don't
say
think.
he's not gonna drag his baby, but what I'm saying to you is, far as saying what he can and cannot do with his son,
No, I'm
he
not saying
respected
he don't.
her.
Nephew,
He
hear me out
respected.
again. I
Okay.
said he already dragged the baby. What he's not going to do this time when he get out, even if he has not changed on the behalf of her, what he will not do is drag her to court behind his baby. He just gonna leave it alone. If she say she don't want her baby to go here or there, he gonna be like, yeah, you right. She gonna be like, they have drugged my baby through the streets because of you. You started it. You started this whole thing. Now make rights by leaving my baby alone. So I honestly do not think that Blue gonna take Rashawn to court behind the baby. I'm being honest with you. I don't. I
Okay.
really don't. I think he's gonna leave her alone about that. And he's gonna respect her for that. And because look at the change in her. She going her passion. And I'm
But
not gonna
what
say
my question? This is my question, and this is just my question because I mean I've been hearing this. I heard this a lot earlier today. What people are saying and speculating and different things. First, I want to ask this question, and I'm just asking this question. I'm just playing what they call Satan's advocate, devil's advocate. What makes y'all think that Blue is gonna come out on some devious? It's a, you know what? Why am I just hearing not just from you, sis, but I'm hearing because I've heard this earlier, and we're about to get into some of these videos. Why do people have this idea that um and why people don't believe Blueface and Rock were characters? Number one, let's get that out the way. I've been saying this. I'm not going to change my stance on it. I know a lot of shit that went on behind the scenes we didn't see, but when the camera came on, it was lights, camera, action. That's why a lot of her videos, she has said, I'm not going to keep playing this with you, Blue. I'm not going to keep doing this with Blue. Okay, this is what we were supposed to do. Okay, I can't say too much, but da 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 da. Da. Okay, but blah, 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 blah. You do understand what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
But people are just have this, people just has this big thing about um Jonathan Jonathan and Krishan, because I'm not gonna call them Blue and Rock, about Jonathan and Krishan and what's going on. When I have to be honest, I have to be a buck. Nobody really knows. Nobody knew what was going on when he was free. So what makes everybody think that they know what's going on and he locked up?
Hmm.
I'm just asking. Because what I heard today was a lot of people, feeling like, and I'm gonna say this again, that they have to defend Krishan. And Krishan doesn't feel like she has to defend herself. So
That's why I keep saying we don't know what is going on with them behind closed, but everybody have this persona like he's Blueface and he's a dog and he gonna keep dogging her out. And of course, we've been saying all along, I know I have, and I keep saying this every goddamn night. I don't like him. I never did because I don't like how he did her because I have been watching from the beginning, from Crazy in Love, from the Bad Girls Club, whatever in the house. I've been watching the whole thing. But at the same time, like you said, we don't know what's been going on with them behind
I
closed doors because
told
I
y'all,
know they talk.
Carletta told us it's been a
They
play for the
talk.
overlay. It's been a play for the overlay, just like Auntie been saying for the last year. Listen, y'all. And I've been telling y'all, listen, y'all, listen, y'all. That's why I be like, take me out the group chat because they tripping. Take me out the group chat because they tripping. And I told y'all this was the play. This has been the play for the last year. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't not one thing changed. Not even the players is always still the same. Jayden, it's so much I want to just get into.
Yeah, because she
Let's
come
watch
back
some
with
of this
her
video.
bookie or
We're gonna
whatever.
watch some of this other video real quick because it's so
Okay, I'm
much.
gonna ask y'all a question then. So that plan is without whack. What
Yeah,
makes y'all think whack gonna be whack?
But Whack has always tried to be Whack. Has it
No,
worked?
I said what makes you think that a person that just helped this man get out of jail,
How he helped him get out
how
of
about
jail?
8 months early
He did not
from with
help
the
him get
date?
out of
Yes,
jail
he
8 months
did, because he was
early.
supposed to be 2026. We all know what we know about him.
No,
Okay, that's how he got
mm-mm.
in there, not listening to him.
No. That's what he say.
What? He could have been out in
It's
January. All
already
he
been
did,
proven. It's already been
I
proven. They done came out and showed that he didn't even have to go to jail, allegedly. Whack ain't did shit.
because he was doing it intentionally
Allegedly.
because he had to run his play
I
on
don't believe
Krishan.
nothing
That's
about
why he
Whack.
didn't help him out.
I don't
That's
believe
why he
nothing
didn't
about
help him
Whack.
get out.
I'm sorry,
It's
nephew.
his money, Auntie. He owed this man so much money. If you think
Of
Wack let
course
him
he
get
do over the
away,
years. And if I was Blue, I would run so far away from Whack. I would do what I have to
where
do. I
you,
would find
where you
every
gonna
way.
go? Where you gonna go where he could just call your probation officer?
That's that's why he needs to get his own legal team on Whack. I will find every little rabbit hole on Whack ass. I will
Where
find
you go?
every little
Where
rabbit
you
hole.
look? They so connected at the hip. He has to get rid of him. That's why I'm adamant. Like, okay, I think he might. I'm like 30, 30, 40 on he might. You know what I'm saying? Come out a different person. And
But that's why I keep
60,
saying that
70.
Jesus is real. He could be Blue could have went in as
Well, he,
Blueface and come
well, the
out
Lord
as
must gonna take
Jonathan.
whack. The Lord must gonna take whack away from this earth then, because that's the only way he not coming
Let me
for his
tell you
money.
something. God is real. Jesus is real. Jesus is real. Whack can do whatever he wants. If Jesus is real,
okay,
so
let's watch some of this.
He
Whack
is
can do
saying
whatever he
he
wants.
it ain't whack who he owe the money to.
Okay, let's watch a little bit of this. Okay, hold on. Hopefully we can hear it, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then
And then that doesn't mean she gonna I'm not gonna get on here and lie on her or let somebody else lie on her. If something that I know ain't true, I'm gonna tell you that's not the truth. You're lying. That's not
I
the
went to
truth.
bat for her. Let me tell you, the people was in the comments and they'll tell you they was clowning me, tough something. You don't know her. I was like, I talked to her like she wasn't the person that y'all see on the internet when I talk to her. Like I actually talked to her. Like to me, she was real. And then when she got on the internet, I mean, she made me look like a fool.
But y'all gotta understand. They gotta understand that it's a method
They
to
talking
it.
about Carter.
The person she is on the internet is not the person that she is off the internet. The person that my nephew was on the internet is not the person he was off the internet. They're using this internet to make them money. The more followers they get, the more hate they get, the more their name.
Did we not say that?
Yes.
Have I been telling that? How many times have I said that? That's all I want to know. Can somebody just tell me how many times
And
have
Jad, that's Jad.
Moo
She
said
said
that?
she did say she talked to Clarissa. She been said that. That's been a while back that she talked to her. Wow.
How many times have I said that?
But
That's but
let me
nephew
ask you
not
this
trying to get
question.
that. He not trying to get it.
Not hearing it because at the end
He's
of the
not.
day, them kids still got to go into society and deal with society. When your daddy sit online and show your genitals, you don't think no kid is gonna come out and mention that to you when you get older? When your dad get on here and
I
say you look
agree with
like
that.
Charles Barkley, you don't think no kid gonna cap on
Hmm.
you in the
The
classroom and
internet
say your
never
daddy
goes
didn't
away.
want you, your granny don't want you, this person don't want you, that don't want you, what. We don't know if Rock and them gonna be having that much money to put kids in private school by the time Junior get big.
We know she will.
We no we don't know.
We
We
don't
just
know what the
assuming and hoping and praying, but at the same time, this is like it ain't it okay. That's where everybody gets the internet messed up at because that's how you play games on the internet and it leads to real life consequences. It's not funny, even if it is fake. It's not funny. It's real
Honestly,
kids out here with disabilities.
I
It's
think it's
real
not
kids
that
out. It's
fake.
real people. There's real people out here going through this shit, getting their
No,
ass
it's
whipped by
real
their
people, and
boyfriends.
that's the
It's
sad
not
part.
funny.
That's the
It's not
sad part.
funny. It's not cool. It ain't this. It ain't that.
But
Like
no, they quit to say that that's how they portray out the thing, and they come back to somebody. But actually, I do think people take in character. Like, yeah, you could say, well, no harm to Miss Carletta or whatever, or them or whatever. But they don't. They knew Jonathan, but he became Blueface. He wasn't. They said it. Blueface wasn't in none of their lives. So he took a character. Like he's Jonathan. That's yes, that's his name. What his mama gave him as a birth name when he was birthed into this world as Jonathan, right? But he took on a character along his line and he became Blueface. And I think that should be mixing in your character. So that shit mixed up in him. Even I think even with Krishan, Rock mixed up in her. She said, I was in a dark place. I'm Krishan
right.
now.
But
So
see,
honestly,
it's
I
mm,
do think that I honestly think that when they in that world, that character that they portray mixed into who
into
their real
reality.
character is, like that shit mixed up, and that's when
Right.
you get into a dark place. So no, I do not agree that they was actually pretending. Actually, I think that shit really mixed up into their character, like with everybody else in this world, with Beyonce, with Jay Z, with
Right.
Jeezy, with and not even allegedly, even she said it. When I go on stage, I am what she said.
Sasha.
Gotcha.
I'm Sasha. I'm not Beyonce. So no, I don't really believe that, oh, we're sleep through the day and let us just wake up and then I'm not. No. I really believe the character did take over them.
I was
I,
gonna say I want to know which part was
yes.
fake when she got punched in the face, when her lip was bleeding, when her eye was
Yeah,
black,
she
or
really went
what
through
part
that
was
stuff.
what part was fake when he was beating her in the alleyway, or when they was record when the people was
Oh
recording
no,
and it
not
was on
yeah.
TNT,
I agree
or
with
them
that.
going to jail, leaving their kids for their
So for
birthday.
you, I think that
Which
as a
part was
family
fake
member,
or real?
I think as a family member, we
Natalie.
try to save our family
Or
and
right,
say,
or he driving off down the highway in the middle of the night,
right. But
allegedly
that's just like a
crashing people's
family member
cars.
trying to save
Like,
a family member. They don't want you to believe that about their family member. But no, I don't agree with that. I do believe that them demons do come in contact with who you really are. That shit do come in contact with each other.
oh, of course, you in Hollywood, you brushing shoulders with all different
That's
types.
just
But I'm saying,
sis.
but
That's
I
just
want
like
to.
even being a stripper in the club. Hey, I'm me in the daytime. I'm that girl in the daytime. But then I gotta turn into whoever my stage name is in the nighttime. So that is a whole nother Amina taking over on me.
And same thing with Carlissa. Oh, she not that online, so she not a hoe offline. Good, great.
Exactly.
What? She show
So no, I
everything,
do not
everything
agree
but her
with.
soul.
You're right. I don't agree with saying, "Oh no, that was just a show," but they just live their everyday life. It don't go on. No, I do believe that Blueface was Blueface. I do believe that Blueface took over Jonathan.
Oh, wait a minute. So them strippers was a figment of our imagination.
Uh, no, and I do believe that Rod took over Krishan. I do believe that. She even said that. She said I
No,
was
I
my
get what
daughter's
no,
son.
I get what
Yeah.
y'all saying. The characters won the battle. I get that, but I'm tired of people saying it was a character for this, and then when they get home, they cut it off. It
No,
was
they
no
didn't come home
off
some
switch.
nights,
She
Spice.
lost a whole thing of
He
hair off the
didn't
side
come
of her
home some
head.
nights. So no, they don't turn it off. And she was real with that. When he wouldn't come home, she would lose her mind. That's any woman. We get to that's in come on. I've done some things in my first marriage. I've done some things. So no, that's not true. She ain't turned it
Honest,
off. She
wait,
knocked it
wait,
in.
wait,
She busted
wait,
plaques and everything on the walls.
wait. Time out, time out, time out, time out. We gotta start holding. Because if they can hold themselves accountable, if Krishan can sit there and hold herself accountable and go get baptized today and become Krishan Malone and no longer Krishan Rock, you know what I'm saying? We can hold them accountable just as well. Blue is what he did was in Jonathan's skin because Jonathan is behind bars.
And that's
Krishan
what I'm
Malone was
saying.
behind bars. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of how it mixed or whatever, like a cake, you gotta hold the person themselves accountable for whatever. So by putting it off on Blueface, it's taken away from Jonathan's hands being bloody, but it was Jonathan who did it.
This is the thing. I believe Jonathan was the mastermind behind everything. But Jonathan used Blueface as a cover up. Do you understand what I'm saying? I
Right,
think he
right.
used Blueface as the catalyst to to let's listen to some of the video and then we
Okay,
can break it down some more because
okay.
it's gonna break it down for us if we really listen. So we're gonna listen so we can break it down and then yeah, okay. What?
And keep being mentioned, the relevant they stay, the more money they get.
Hmm. Yeah,
So
because she went home.
therefore, they get on the internet and do their thing, and then get off the internet and be normal people.
Yes. Yeah, she was.
It be the
She was a.
followers that be believing believing everything that they say. Like,
everything.
you gotta
I
know.
don't.
You can eat, man. That's some chips and some candy.
Yeah, excellent. Damn, how many times have I took the candy?
But
Okay. Um, that's my son. He done made me lose my train of thought. Okay, you heard what she said, right? She said when they turn on that internet, they who they is for that internet. When they turn off that internet, they who they is when that internet is off. Now, I'm gonna say this because so I think this is just me. 80% of that is true. 80% of that is true. And the reason I say that is because we see that every day, which is content creators. When they get on this internet, they are a totally different person than when they get off this internet. We or they portray to be this, that, and this and that, and they ain't got a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of. So it's not too far fetched for her to say that. Because I don't believe, honestly, y'all, and I know Carlissa is some kind of way, but I think when Carlissa cuts off that internet, Carlissa's scared of hell of Mr. Stoffel.
I can't tell if she have him doing skits with him with her. I can't tell she that
Because
scared.
Mr. Stoffel trying to keep that bread going. Mr. Stoffel trying, he been
I
up his
said this
acting.
Swank really got him doing skits because people, y'all stupid and rough. Y'all think she slept in the. That was a skit that they did.
Girl,
That was
well,
a whole
let's
skit.
listen. Let's listen. Well, you know what?
Something's a
Mm-hmm.
lie. You
They
gotta
Mm-hmm.
know
drug
when
me
something's a
for
lie.
filth. When I
Use
say they drug me
discernment.
for filth,
Use
they drug
discernment.
me for filth. And I was like, y'all not gonna change my mind because I talked to her, and I think I'm a
Use
good judge of character,
discernment.
and that wasn't the person that I met. They
Mm-hmm.
read me for filth.
Well,
They read me
she
for
keep
filth,
proving you
baby.
wrong. She keep proving you wrong. So it's nice that you were able to meet her and you had a different hey Trees.
And see, my reason
It's nice
for
that
not
you
fucking with her don't got nothing to do with the internet. I don't fuck with her
Right.
because I know the person that she is on and off the internet, and I just that ain't my thing. But I don't. Yeah, that ain't my thing. And then
mm-hmm.
just like she said, my sister, no sister of mine would get on social media and drag me. Girl, you got on here and drag my mama.
Yes.
What?
Drag everybody.
You drag my mama. You tried to drag my son. You you drag my nephew when you get mad. Like no,
Yes.
but I'm not supposed to get on here and drag you.
Because she's the only one.
Yeah.
And then
She
she
off
can't
Yes.
limits.
drag me. She can't drag me on Instagram, so she goes to drag me on Bingo. She can't drag me on Instagram because they be getting on her when she
Mm-hmm.
try to drag me on Instagram.
I don't go
When
over there no more.
she go on Bingo, I don't even know how to work the Bingo because
It's
somebody
too
tried to
much
tell me
going
go on
on.
Bingo. She live, and I'm like, They was at it seemed like a dating site to me.
She went
They
live and
just they like they buy different stuff.
they put her on like three other people's lives. She was like, "What's going on? I don't know how to get off. I don't know how to get off."
Hey
It's
y'all,
for young people.
yeah, like I did. That look, shoe. I got on there on my work phone because somebody was telling me that I could get on Bingo, for work purposes. And I was getting hit on by females, males, and I'm like, oh, this is
Child,
a dating site. This is not no like
They
no. This is
be
worse than
buying different
Facebook.
stuff.
it's
Yeah,
like
I don't
TikTok,
get it.
but I think it's meant to be more of like a streaming type thing. I
Yeah,
think.
Yeah,
cause
I
you
don't
buy
get
different.
Sorry, it's
Oh,
breaking. I don't
she
know. It
blocked you
must
on
be
Bigo.
how it's recorded, so y'all gotta bear with us.
Dang, how you get blocked on darn Bigo? She just got a Bigo.
I don't go look
Yeah,
no
see,
more
I said
because
she
like I
blocked
said,
me
I
on
got
Bigo because I was in that ass.
drugged for filth. So I don't even go no more. I don't go over there.
Wait,
No.
and then somebody in the family told me that she went on my friends list on her fake page, and everybody that was on my friends list, all my followers that was following her, like we had mutual followers, she went and blocked every last
Block
one of them
them.
people. I
Mm-hmm.
said, oh,
Yeah,
so you don't want them to come back and tell me you was trying to talk shit, so you blocked them so that they can't
that's
come back and tell me.
that's
Yep,
exactly how she does. She told us. She was like, I go through, I look at the comments, I look at the likes, go to people's pages, and block, 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 block.
that's
Yes.
crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, she let us know.
Yeah,
That's
she said that.
insane.
Girl,
But I hope. Ooh, let me see that baby.
girl, she. I told her I was
Oh
gonna flat
my
down her hair, see how long
goodness,
it
let me
got.
have some of that hair, girl. You
Yes. She's
so
so sweet.
pretty.
What you say?
Oh,
You're welcome.
oh.
People tell you that all the time, huh?
She get mad when they tell her she look just like me. Cause I'm no, I don't look like her. I was like, I don't care.
It's funny because she can get real sassy. It's so cute.
Oh,
Yeah, she's something else.
tell Carletta I'm on your Carlissa neck. Carlisa. Why you
Fire.
telling me sorry? I don't care about you being on her neck. Long as everything that you on her neck about is the truth. You can't be on here capping because I'm gonna call it out. I don't care about
As
you
long as
being
it's
on her
not
neck. Do
falsified
you, boo?
information.
Do you? Do you? Just do you with the truth.
I don't know. I don't know why they do. I would share. I'm a family person, so I would choose family over this any
See,
day. Like this ain't gonna take
and
care of you when you get old. You
But
don't
the
have to
thing
rely
about
on your
it
children.
is, you had to be. See, she didn't start out as a family person, so y'all
oh,
have we have different morals and different values. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the family person that everybody comes to me. I'm the go-to person.
oh,
Nobody. She was always more of a like for herself person, so it
mm,
made it hard for family to go to her. So
Right.
that's why she's comfortable with doing what she's doing because she's been alienated for years. You know what I'm saying? And we
Right.
didn't
oh,
alienate her intentionally, but you know what I'm saying? She like if we have family functions and you don't show up, why would we include you in anything later on? So then the moment we stop including you, now we're the problem because we ain't including you, but we tried to include you for years and you didn't show up. Whether you was too busy, and then when you do show up, it's always drama. So like, yeah, no, we're not about to invite you.
Yeah, I remember Blue
Like,
said he could remember his birthday.
So basically, Carlissa always the problem. That's what I got from that. What y'all get from it? That Carlissa is the problem.
that she and also she felt as if she blueface mama, so why show up?
Yeah,
Clarissa,
and because Blueface was the one that was quote unquote famous.
huh?
Blueface was the one that was quote unquote famous.
You're right. And I'm the famous
Blueface
one.
was the one, so now she's blue, now she's better than her family. Now she's better than her siblings.
But
And it
sis,
ain't the first time this was said.
yeah. And then two, we gotta think too, a lot of time family members are messy. So you might have one of the sisters that's carrying a bone and telling and
Oh,
talking.
I know which sister carries the bone, but
So
I'm
telling her, oh,
yeah.
they talking about you, saying you start mess when you come to the party, or you think you better because you blue face mama. And so she felt like, why should I show up? So it could be many reasons why she didn't show up. And she,
Y'all remember what happened during the time? Remember when that's when right before that's when she was, met nephew May was her favorite nephew and da 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 da, right?
mm-hmm,
Y'all remember when Carletta was about to have her birthday party?
mm-hmm.
Um,
Yep.
she wasn't invited. But you got to remember, right before then, that's when Carlissa came out also stating, calling her mom a,
Crackhead.
yeah, and,
She was saying a lie. And
she
she
was
said
saying,
that her mama let her get abused.
yeah, she was saying all this stuff. So a lot of that
Mhm.
happened right at right before Carlotta's
That's why I don't understand why
birthday
she sit
party.
on there and talk about Krishan like that and go so hard. I told you don't mess with them people. Them people ain't shit. Da da da. But yet you talk about what your family is and what your mom did and how you got abused. How could you sit there and talk about the next person? Like, she should have never talked about Miss Charlotte. She should have never talked about Krishan or her siblings. Period. Your family, you've been through a lot too. That's what I don't get. How can people sit on here and talk about somebody else when you from the same thing? Like you from the same dysfunctional
Easier,
stuff.
it's easier to point the finger at someone else. Never mind, you got three fingers pointing back at you. But it's easier to point that one finger versus seeing the fact that there's three fingers pointing back at you.
And
Yeah.
for Krishan to say that she's been SA or China or Tristan or any anyone that come out with a truth when you say the same thing happened to you. But you see, she don't touch on that much. She I think she touched on that and she forgot about that she did that. Like she wants the world to forget about what she said. What you think?
Hold on.
When Clarissa touched on that, I think she felt like we supposed to forget about when she talked about how her mom let a man essay her. So if you are a part of that and you've been through that, why would you not respect someone else that's been through it too? And give respect towards that because you say you've been through the same thing. I don't get it.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
Parties there be hard down fighting.
Bro, bro. So here's the thing. So usually if she's into it with one person, but that one person is tight with everybody else. So it's kind of like, yeah, if you would do that to her, I gotta just lay low on you because like
Right.
her level, like for example, I'm gonna just say for an example because this is not a fact. I'm just giving you an example. So let's say her and Faith get into it, and me and Faith is real close, right? And
Hmm.
I know that you did that to Faith, and I see the way that Faith responded. Faith's level of crazy is not my level of crazy.
Right.
So if you would have did that to me, I would have took it to hell. Where Faith is gonna be the more civilized person, and I'm not. So therefore, I back off, because if you would do that to Faith, as close as y'all is, you would do that
Right.
to me, and
To
you ain't
me.
getting no
Right.
more chances to do that to me. So I think that that's more or less the way the family be looking at stuff. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? The more or less that's the
Yeah.
way family be looking at stuff. Like, let me back out. And then now, the
Right.
reason why family don't deal with her is because, like, you want to show up to visit people when you bring in the fucking cameras.
The
Like, how do you
internet.
know
Mm-hmm.
that I want my personal life on the internet? You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
why
Right.
that wasn't the only reason she wasn't invited to my 50th birthday party. But if you go back and look on my page, my 50th birthday party, I had over 75 people at my house for my 50th
Mm-hmm.
birthday party. And 90% of them was family. When I say family, I'm talking about both of our families, because we got the same mom and the same dad.
Right.
But the thing about it is, she wasn't invited. One, because that was a personal private moment. It was an intimate moment, and we didn't trust her to bring the camera. But not only did we not let her come, is because at the same time she was beefing with too many people in the family. So it was just like, I didn't want no drama at my birthday party, and I couldn't guarantee that her and this person wasn't gonna get into it, or her and that person wasn't gonna get into it.
Right.
So she was not invited.
Yeah, sometimes your peace is everything. But life so
Yes.
I don't get it. Like people gotta realize life is so short. Like I take it like as if I close my eyes today or tomorrow, I don't want to have that on my heart. So I'm gonna forgive you and move on.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
it's just not worth it to me.
Yeah, yeah, it's just not worth it. And then, but then forgiveness is something that you do for yourself. I forgave her. I just don't fuck with her. But I forgave
Right.
her a long time
Right.
ago.
Right.
So, I didn't forgive her for her. I forgave her for me.
Right.
You
Right.
know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I say.
Yeah.
You gotta forgive for your heart because you don't want that on your heart. If you close your eyes today tomorrow, that's not on your heart. I let it
Right.
go, and that's it. I just know how to deal with you from a
And when
long
she reached
distance.
out to me like 2 weeks ago, she reached out to me with that bull crap about she missed me. We miss you. Um, she had Faith on a three-way. And Faith reached out to my son and said, "Tell your mom that I didn't even know we were calling. I just got clicked in." So she called private because she's blocked, and I only answered because I only answered because it's the time of the year that as an insurance broker, I be getting a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
unknown callers. So
Mm-hmm.
I answered.
Okay, so she's describing her and Carlos's relationship and why they're estranged and all this other stuff. Now, I had to switch devices. This is going on from my other device. So, like, I'm going to, come in every now and then, but I have to keep it playing, okay?
Okay.
I have to give you.
Uh-oh.
It says
She lost
she
signal.
left. I don't know. It says she
They
left.
thought
What?
she had accidentally went out, but she came right back. Come right back in.
When was this? Was this today?
This was earlier today.
Yeah, because I was on her live, but I went off.
Well,
I clicked in and went out of it.
It was a three
Oh,
hour live.
okay. Yeah, because
Oh,
it
dang.
sounded
It
like
was
her
three
signal
hours.
messed up and then
Three
it went out. So it's
hours.
probably a call then.
So
yeah,
yes,
Mm.
because they went off. They came. This is
yeah.
part
I believe
one.
in
Then it's gonna be a Then they
I
left
really,
and they came back. That's
it's
a
really
part two.
sad
And then
that
they left and they came.
and she
Mhm.
social butterfly.
Who is that on there with her? I know it's Jazz. Well, who else is
No,
on
I'm
there?
gonna tell y'all what happened. It was something on my screen that
Um,
was like
I don't
on
really
your
know a lot of
numbers,
these
and I was trying to move it, and it swiped it to
Krishan content creators,
it
y'all.
swiped it to all
So I'm not really
somebody else's live.
sure,
I'm like, oh
you
No,
know, the
shit.
status of
But
a lot of them
like I was
because
saying,
I don't really know
out
a
of
lot of
respect for
them
my
like
nieces and
that.
nephews.
yeah, that's
You know what I'm
Jazz at
saying?
the
To
top,
support
but I
them
don't know
because
who
that's just who
that
I
bottom.
am as an
Yeah,
auntie.
I know that's
Like
Jazz. I
my
don't know
beef
the
with
other
her
girl.
don't mean I got a beef with my nieces and
right,
nephews. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have no beef with her, but my issue with her doesn't mean that I have to have an issue with my nieces and nephews. But my nieces and nephews have an issue with me because I got an issue with their
Hold on,
mama.
y'all.
And I ain't mad at that. You supposed to ride for your mama.
right,
You supposed to ride for your mama. I ain't mad
Mm.
at that at all because I'm gonna ride for mine. So, but
right.
they have a little bit of an issue with me. You know what I'm saying? I can tell the difference. And then I'm also the auntie. Like all my nieces and nephew know I don't play. You're not gonna disrespect me. You're gonna be respectable at all times, and I'm gonna respect you as well. But if you
Mm-hmm.
take it there, I'm gonna
Hold on, y'all.
take it further, and they know that. So when they don't feel respectable, like they can be respectable because they feel like like they riding for their mama,
Hold
they'll just
on.
stay
Let
away
me
from me
pull it
until they
out.
get to a place. But same with them.
Hold on. I'm gonna take it out and bring it back and see if that'll help.
Dre was having his moment, and he was mad at his mom, and he was going carrying on the way he was carrying on. He called my phone, and I was like, "You not gonna call my phone and talk reckless or
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Um, this one. Nephew, what you got to say, nephew? So far, what you got to say?
Nothing. I like what she
she
said. She was
she's
just
not doing
telling
that. She's not gonna do that.
how
Right.
Like you know what I'm saying?
Carlissa is as an individual,
She'll get on here
and
and talk junk, but she's not gonna conspire with
yeah,
nobody um against
I
you.
just didn't like
She gonna get
how
on here and
when
talk
it
some junk
came
about you,
down,
but she's not gonna
when it
conspire with
comes
nobody.
down
She's not
to
gonna ride
their
against you
behavior,
with somebody else.
they
That's not happening.
Mm.
I think he
they
was just scared too because it was a
don't take no accountability and just throw it
it
off
was a
on the
lie.
characters.
Like
That's the only part I just didn't like. That was it. But other than that, it was great.
with this man, like
Hold on.
I don't know.
Trying to
To me, it looks.
see.
I don't know if he a good actor
I might have
because she
to
said she
just
had him
go
in
play
acting
part three
classes. So
because I didn't
I
watch
don't know if he
part
a good
two.
actor, but they really seem like.
Well,
And
Blue
then
has
Blue
done the
said he ain't
same
even getting a
thing.
fight.
Oh, you
That's
sound
and
like
I was
you in
like,
the
okay, so
Matrix.
they lied about all that
and I
because
didn't
Blue said
watch
he didn't
all of
get into
part
no
three.
altercation in
Huh?
jail.
Yeah, I might have to take
Blue
He
has
this
done
said,
the
off.
same thing, thinking somebody was against him, and they were like,
right,
"No, I'm not plotting against you." So it's like I don't know if that's something that happened before or whatever, before like all the TV stuff or whatever. But that's like a go to for them. Like these people are plotting against me and stuff. So it's kind of
No, but he
like
was paranoid. He was like, they trying to set my brother up. They trying to set my brother up in jail, and they lied about
mhm.
him getting. It was all when it
Well,
all boiled down. It was
Oh,
because they found
y'all.
something in his cell.
Somebody
He
must have
didn't
said
get
that.
into an altercation. He didn't get
Wait, is
into
there
a
any way you
fight.
could pause this?
what were you saying, Miss Carlotta?
So, do
Hold
y'all
on.
think that he was told
I
that?
can mute it. I can't pause it because of where I'm at.
Okay, because I feel like
But go
that
ahead.
was a lie. I felt like that was a lie. You know what I'm saying? It
Which
was
part
too
was
awesome
on?
to do. Her telling her nothing happened to her nephew. Something did happen to her nephew.
Yeah, something
You
did
know what I'm
happen.
saying? But that's what I mean when
Mm-hmm.
I be like content creators. We, a lot of them are, a lot of people are eager to do the interview, but if they're not eager to take the time it takes to do your homework on the person you're talking about. Because if I come talking to you and if like for a fact, I'm trying to tell you about what's going on with your people. Not knowing what you already know,
Hmm.
and I'm telling you this didn't happen, that happened, that's what they saying happened, why, and deep down in your
It,
heart something did, because
but that
we
was
all
the thing, nephew. It was a lot of that. Like it was one person, and they were like, and this is my thing. And I'm gonna continue to say this, and I don't care who get mad about it, but this is how I feel. First of all, these are people that have some of these people have never and will never sit in the same room with Krishan. Let's just keep it
right,
a book, okay? There's some of these people have never and will never sit in the same room as anybody, any of these celebrities, because it just won't happen. God is not like they're not in the plan. Okay.
right,
But what parts that was kind of irritating me a lot is people was arguing this woman up and down about her nephew. And she said one time, she might have said it a few times because, like I said, I haven't watched part 2 and 3 yet. But she did say, she said, wait a minute, I am his aunt. His mom is my sister. His grandmother is my mother.
exactly. Like,
And
how is you gonna tell me about my people? Like, that's why I left. I got up out of there because a lot of things that a great interview, wonderful. I'm sorry if certain people didn't know what they didn't know, but I'm you know I'm not. I've never been the type. I could just say that I've never been the type to speak on something that I'm not actual factual on. I may be off with just a little bit, but I'm in the vicinity. You know what I'm saying? I may be off by a player, but I'm on target on what I'm telling you, like the overall message, because I can't tell you about your own relative. You know, she known him before he was Blueface, but where I think that it was a miscommunication was when he became Blueface. That's where the family is lost at. Like, okay, who is you? And I believe that character became about when he got a lump sum of money after being homeless. And
exactly.
and also they was taken out of context what she was saying. She was saying him and Jaden was gonna always be tight because they were childhood friends. That's her
Hmm.
childhood sweetheart. That's her baby daddy from when they was little. From when they was little, when they was kids, which is true. There's nothing wrong with that. But he has to learn how to decipher, and that's where I feel like the family. That's the part that grinded my gears, and I didn't like it because it's not holding him accountable. Everybody want to hold Krishan accountable, but when is everybody gonna hold Jonathan accountable instead of letting him tape off with Blueface? Oh, Blueface, and then there's Jonathan. No, damn it, that's Jonathan. Just like that was Krishan, and y'all making her walk in those shoes, even though it was Krishan Rock. Y'all making Krishan Malone walking Krishan Rock's shoes of mistakes.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think
So
everybody sees it like that because I knew the difference, and I have been telling y'all the difference. Like, and I told y'all it start getting a blurred line. Um,
but that was the only way Krishan Rock changed into Krishan Malone is because the people held her accountable for being Krishan Malone 24 hours a day.
mhm, I
So
agree.
and so you have to hold Jonathan for being accountable for even playing the Blueface role 24 hours a day. You want to beat Blueface? Well, this is how we're going to treat Blueface. This is the treatment for
One thing
Blueface.
I'm gonna tell y'all about my
You know,
sister is she's a
I get
zero
it.
tolerance type person when it comes to that. So therefore, their divorce was because she ain't gonna tell y'all that their divorce didn't have nothing to do with them tubes getting tied, and that might have been the excuse that he gave her. I ain't even gonna say that what it is, but she wasn't finna put up with what he was doing. So
And she was talking about the
therefore,
relationship
that's
between
probably why she
her
said, "Let me
and
go on
Big
and get these
John.
tubes tied because I ain't finna have another baby by this man and he doing X, Y, and Z, and I ain't finna be stuck with because
Right.
she was stuck with Janice,
That's another
and now
thing. Why she named Janice after this man? If he
How you
it
gonna be like you stuck with your
because
child?
they
I
met
was
when she
just
was
going to
pregnant
say
with
that
Janice.
stuck. That's how Carlissa felt.
so you name your child after her?
They met because when she was pregnant with Janice, and he was at that time a great person, and they had a really great relationship. And she didn't name her just like I'm gonna name her after. She knew it wasn't no question about who Janice's dad was. It wasn't no question. She knew who Janice's dad was. Janice's dad knew that
Mhm.
that was his child, and they just she was in love, and you do dumb shit when you in
Right.
love because in the
They
beginning
but they
he
can
was a great
justify
person,
them doing dumb shit when they
and
young.
then you got to remember
That's what I'm saying.
they were young and
Right.
stupid. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Even though she had two kids, her and John were young and stupid at that time. I told y'all they put the kids on my porch while they went to go to Vegas and get married. The fuck?
That's why she's so upset about things now when his name is brought up because he didn't, I guess, fulfill his obligations as a husband in her
Mhm.
eyes. So it's
And I said
like,
this the other day, just because a nigga is a deadbeat husband and a
mm-hmm,
deadbeat boyfriend does not mean that he's a deadbeat dad.
yeah,
Right.
And because he doesn't fulfill the needs, the requirements, the standards that you have set as a father. So first of all, let me say this. We were raised with a dad,
mm-hmm.
okay? A
I was
lot of
raised with
women
a
are not
dad
raised
too,
with
and
a
I don't
dad.
act like that.
Right.
So we have a different level of expectations
Mhm.
on how a man is supposed to be with his kids. So
But
Now,
half of y'all
see,
are single.
caused
see.
us both,
No, I
she
see.
and I. The only difference
It's
is I
anxiety
decided to like look at people for who they are and look at their background
because they don't hold the men accountable. The
to
men do
not
what they
be
want
so
to do.
judgmental.
Exactly.
So if a man was raised with his father, he's gonna be a better father. But if a
Mhm.
man was raised without
Oh,
a
I don't agree with that.
father, he's gonna be the only father that he knows how to
To
be.
be.
I can see
Mhm.
that,
Because he
but
didn't
I
have an
don't
example set to him.
100%
Right.
agree.
Right.
Me neither, because I
So,
wasn't raised with
so
mine,
therefore,
and I'm a
we
better
have an
father than
example set for
he is ever.
us. So we expect for every man to be the type of father that our father was. Well, the reality of it is
They
they're
know.
not.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it took her too long to arrive, and she still has not arrived at
Mhm.
that conclusion yet.
Mhm.
Mm.
But damn, like
That
y'all
nobody is
divorced. She
going
got a
to be
whole
able to
nother husband.
fill the shoes that
She
our
got a
father
whole
filled
nother
for
husband
us,
though.
Oh.
our
I
kids,
don't think
Okay.
she
if they
wants
didn't
to.
have a dad.
Mhm.
She
So
doesn't
when
want to
you're
accept the
young,
fact
you
that
should be
John is
looking at the
wrong.
type of person
I
that you
have, don't
having a
nobody
kid
want to
with. You need to know their
accept that
family
fact.
background.
Right.
You
Mm.
know.
Unfortunately, we didn't do family background before we had these kids.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
That's
Oh, I
Because
know.
always true because both of my kids' father
if I would have
did
did a
not
family
have, they
background,
wasn't
I
raised with their father
would
and they
still
were
have
great
my kids. I would
fathers.
just have a different baby daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
But because I
So
didn't do family
that's not
background, I
always
got the baby
true.
daddy that I
Hmm.
got.
No,
I got what I got, and I
it
can't help
isn't.
but fit.
Right.
It is what it
Mm-hmm.
is. So there's no point in me trying to drag him to my kids or drag him to him or to y'all when I chose
Chose
him.
him. Yep.
I chose him. That's
And
who
he
I chose.
chose
You know
them
what I'm saying?
because he had a choice not
Like,
to skeet up in
now,
there.
did I know that my first baby daddy was gonna have 90, 11 kids after me? No, I didn't know that. I thought that,
I see why Blue grew up that way.
I thought I was gonna be the only baby mama. Did I think he was gonna be my husband?
He's not changing.
No, I never thought that. I just thought at that time that was the nigga that I was dealing with, and
Hell no.
we got a baby, and
Right.
then we got another baby. But I wasn't stupid enough to get another baby.
Well,
The
shit,
hell.
after two, you
So
shouldn't have.
like,
I mean, two strikes.
No,
I
so
see?
mean,
I don't even.
goddamn.
But no, but I'm saying,
And
see?
people be like, I only
Now
got one
y'all
baby daddy.
see
That
what
don't
I'm
make you
saying
yeah, because now
about
you
him
got
It
one
changing.
baby
doesn't.
daddy with no money. So if that one baby daddy don't do what he supposed to do, you just ass out. So
Right.
I waited 16 years to get another baby daddy. And then I
What?
still
And it
didn't
still
do the
didn't work out.
background
And
check
who is
of a
gonna take
dad. Like,
advice?
did he have a
This is
dad?
what I
Was
talk
his
about,
dad
people
active?
giving
I did the
unsolicited
background
advice.
check of,
And they are
oh, he
like
takes care of his
engrossed
kids.
in it.
So I don't really have to worry, you know what I'm saying,
Miss
if he gonna
Carletta, Miss Auntie
take care of
Carletta
my
had
child
three baby
because
daddies.
he's a good father. But then what I didn't know was that he's only a good father as long as you fucking him. And then the
Ooh.
moment that
Right.
you
Thank you. Thank you.
take that back from him, oh, then now
Thank
he mad
you.
at you and he mad at the kid
Exactly.
and he mad at the world. Like,
Thank
okay.
you. Praise the
But
Lord,
That's
she came
right.
to that conclusion.
what
Hmm. Yes,
I
sis.
learned that
This is
about him, I
definitely
dealt with him
Carlissa's
differently.
sister.
So when I dealt with
I
him
don't know.
differently, he
It
deals
seems
with his
like
son
it
differently.
seems
So
Right.
like
Wait,
now
she
he's
making my neck hurt.
he's still not on the level that my dad was, but he ain't on the level with my first baby dad.
Right.
You
Oh
feel me?
Lord.
what?
Right.
So it was like
Wow.
I did
Wait,
get the, you know what I'm
wait.
saying? I made the adjustment and I changed.
You
But let me
making
say
my
this
neck
about my
hurt.
first baby dad.
I see overload,
That's my homeboy. Like
overload. Wait a
we
minute.
still cool.
They're
Like
talking too much.
You can't mute her
we
for
just
a minute.
spent. I think it
They're
was
talking too much.
Thanksgiving.
For real,
We
she's just going. She's just
She's
rolling
just
right now.
talking and
She need,
talking.
yes, I needed a break. I just needed a break. I just needed a break. Just time out. Damn it. Oh
You
shit.
the one that was like, Auntie me, da-da-da-da-da. You the one that said
Oh,
that. That's you. See,
yeah,
I
he
I
told
said,
y'all.
I said she be telling everybody else business. I never said nothing about her own.
but she's talking much.
Yeah.
Like she's overloading.
I know I was overloaded. My eyes started twitching. My neck started hurting. I thought I was
Not
having a
trying to say
attack. I
man
don't
is
know which
not.
one.
I had a great father. I had two fathers, my dad father and my father. I came from great fathers. But my also that's not always true. I was married to my first daughter's father
Miss
14
Sister,
years.
she got
And
her
he was a
retarded.
great
She got her
father.
nauseous.
And then my baby, her father passed away, and he was a great father. That's I don't understand some of these people.
No,
That's not
wait.
always
I wanna
true.
ask y'all. I wanna ask y'all. Well, actually, y'all this question one more time. So, do y'all think Blueface gonna change?
Listening to her because they make excuses for him. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Do y'all think Jonathan Porter is ever
They
going to
got
take?
him on the titty.
She
They
at
got him
first
on the
she
No.
titty.
tried to make it seem like, Oh well, let me tell you, his mama, this and that. But then
Right.
when she keep talking, they make excuses for him.
Well, shit, that's
Hmm.
why shit. Nobody got a stable relationship. Nobody has a stable relationship. The
And
mom,
my thing is, I don't want to say this and get mad at me, nephew, because yes, they make excuses for him. But did you hear when, even when she said this part kind of got next to
if
me
he wants
when,
to change, Renata, I feel like if he really wants to change, he can change. Blue
but
thought he was gonna.
when she
Remember when
said
Blue proposed to what's that girl name? That girl
I
Jet.
just.
Jaden,
Remember, Blue wanted to change. Remember, he was like, "I don't want to be Blueface. But, I'm trying to come in as Jonathan Jamal. I'm coming in as Jonathan Porter. I'm trying to, be on my grown man. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to. He doesn't want to be. He never really wanted to be an artist. He never wanted to be an artist. He he he. That's like
Sorry,
I,
Auntie.
she made excuses for him. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. He was trying it, and you helped him sell it, Auntie. It really wasn't giving what it
No,
was supposed
and
to give
and and
because he
then
only did that for that judge. she didn't care about him or the Michael Jackson jacket. She said both of their ass to jail.
but Jack, listen. He tried it, right? And
He
it only
tried it.
lasted all of like what 2-3 weeks because you
We
know why?
we
No, this is
we.
real on some real deal holy shit. Think about what she said in the beginning of this interview. You know why it didn't last? Because the internet wasn't fucking with it. The internet didn't want him to change. She said that he do whatever the internet. If the internet say right now, oh, we can't wait to see Jonathan Porter. We can't wait for him to come out as Jonathan Porter. Oh my God, him and Krishan gonna come out and they're gonna they're gonna change and la 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 together. Blah blah blah. He gonna get baptized too. He's gonna da 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 da. You know what? If the internet started that buzz, that nigga gonna come out just like that.
Oh, he will look awkward.
I will not get over the fact that
Listen, that
I
would
I, I
I would
cannot.
have to feel it in my spirit. I would have to really feel it in my spirit.
But
It ain't for me to feel it in my spirit, but I would have to feel it in my bones. It was the
in
Holy Spirit have to talk to me because
don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. All I'm gonna say is don't listen to me. Don't listen.
I don't want nobody playing with the Lord in my face just because the internet says so. Now, Kershawn, I felt it in my spirit that she really got baptized and she really rocking with the Lord, and this is how she's been talking. This ain't something she just sprung up from underneath the rock.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
everybody. Let me tell you.
Yeah, everybody
Can
else
I
is
say
doing it.
something?
I
Can I
know.
have my
Go
hand
ahead.
up in class? Because goddamn, I can't say nothing.
Go ahead.
Like, can I have the floor? My hand is up. Can
Go
I have the
ahead.
floor?
I think. Oh, shoot. Let's clear it.
Damn, I can't never say nothing. Let me have my hand up in the floor. Anyways, I'm not gonna get over the fact when she said that he's never been like this until he met her. Like, I'm not getting over that. And I'm gonna keep that because if you keep listening to her, she keeps saying this in riddles. Like, she keep honestly saying this. They keep trying to say that Jonathan is a great before he became Blueface. Blueface is just a portrayal that's not really him behind closed doors. How we don't know what he's doing with her. Like he's a great person. No, I don't believe that. I believe Blueface is full of shit and they keep playing this portrayal role for him and I don't like it and they full of shit with this honestly they keep taking up for this boy and I love Amy and I love her facts but she's still taking up for him too
Mm-hmm.
and she's standing in a lot of riddles if you're really listening to her and they keep coming back saying well I talked to Clarissa behind closed doors she wasn't this fuck wake up and smell the coffee the bitch is that. And it's like y'all keep talking in riddles to me. This riddle shit is crazy.
Me too.
What did she say? She that?
Wait a minute. Wait, what? She not done, but Auntie had a floor, okay? Go
Damn.
ahead, Auntie.
No, I said they keep talking in riddles. Even Miss Carletta is doing that now. The more she talks, she's talking in riddles. And
Mm-hmm.
they following along with this. They keep going back to the fact that Jonathan is Jonathan and Blueface is just a character, like Sis was saying. But I really believe that Blueface character fell into Jonathan, and he really is both of those characters.
Auntie
They
sound
keep
mad and irritated like me.
they making it seem like he don't do. If you keep listening to Carletta, she's making it seem like he doesn't do no damn wrong.
Oh wait, wait. Hold on, y'all. We gotta listen to this part. Hold on.
Let me speak.
Please, Auntie.
Regardless of whatever they had gone on back and forward, she
Oh
still
no.
stepped in as a woman. And also they both had back and forward. Because Jada even insinuated that she will kill Rock Baby for $100,000. You can
She
pay
showed.
me. So it's both sides. But I never heard Rock say anything about harming. Now, whatever they had going on, I think it had nothing to do with the children. I'm more to show she wouldn't hurt them children. We heard Jaden say what she would do with Rock Baby while she was pregnant.
So
As a
again,
woman, regardless of whatever, if you hate, why my thing is, I'm 45, been there, done that, all of the above. If
and
you can
keywords.
accept that
Wait. Stop
man,
right
why
there.
you hate
Stop
that
right there.
woman?
Wait. Stop right there. You're 45.
Mm-hmm.
We are talking about 25 and 26-year-old people.
I
You
no,
are
I'm
Oh,
right
saying
at this
what I'm
Lord,
place
saying is
at
God,
I have been
45.
please.
26, I have been 21,
Thank you.
I have been all of the above. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even have a fight while I was pregnant with the other woman. So that's what I'm saying. And we would never be the best, but I am a woman. We'll never like we reconcile, but I am still a woman. And far as a child, I used to have a child and everything. Yes.
Okay, so
Even with
let me go
us
back.
not even, having, a good relationship, I still love that child as if it was mine because it was my man's child.
Hmm.
So let me go back because you said that I was wrong.
No, I didn't say you was
So
wrong. No. I didn't say you
no.
was
You said
wrong. I didn't use that
you
word.
said I misunderstood what she said. I
No, you
understood exactly what
answered
she
to
said.
something she said. What I forgot how she said it, but your answer was not what she was saying.
Okay, so start here. Let's start here. When John and Jaden were together
Mm-hmm.
Why is he Jonathan with Jada?
and he was cheating on Jaden with Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Can we
Man,
confirm that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
no.
Okay. So
What the fuck?
did
Now, wait a
Rock
minute.
know that
Wait a
Jaden
minute,
and Jaden was
Auntie, come
together?
Well,
on.
let's start. No, let's
Hold
go
Say
back
on.
that
to the
first.
beginning. No, let's go
Say
to the
that
beginning.
first.
Let's go back to the beginning. No. Let's go
We're
back to
gonna talk about it afterwards. Hold on.
Okay.
Jonathan and
Okay. Because
Krishan
somebody need to
got in a
correct this
relationship.
shit.
Jaden went
I'm
over
telling
there
you.
assuming that he was giving her too much attention when they had nothing going on. So actually, Jaden put herself in a situation to force a man on another woman. And we all have been there and done that. Oh, we women, so we get intuition. Even though Blueface ain't see it at the Jonathan ain't see it at the time, she saw it as a woman. So she actually started up the confusion of if you make me lose my tooth because you thinking I'm giving your man too much attention and you allow your man to go on the show with multiple
That's how
women.
I feel
Let's
with
be
her.
real.
Dog.
We gonna go and be real about this. And you make me lose my tooth, girl. It's up. It's up. It's none in between. It's up. So since you thought I wanted your man, let me show you I can get him. Come on, we
Okay.
all let's be let's
So
say
again,
take that situation out of the equation and let's be
No,
human about
because
it.
that situation plays a part in it.
Right.
Again,
Right. That's actually the
they
part
did
that
not.
plays the whole situation.
Again, they
Child again.
had a physical altercation.
How?
Rock lost her
You
tooth.
made it a
Why though?
Right?
problem.
Okay.
Why?
Hold on. Let me speak. They had a physical altercation. Rock lost her tooth.
No.
Jaden accused Rock of sleeping with her man. Eventually, it turned into sleeping with her man. You just confirmed everything that I said. If I have a problem with you and I know that you have a problem with me, why would I trust my kids around you? Especially when I know that
Wait,
I'm the
so who
reason
had
that
a
you don't
problem?
have any teeth. Jaden has a
Jaden
problem.
I must be
created a
living in a
But
problem.
it's,
twilight zone.
And she,
whoever
what she trying
created
to
it is
say is,
still
you're not
there.
gonna
It's
let your
still
child
there.
go over there
I
because
know,
I
I
have a
understand
problem with
that
them.
part, but it just I don't want it to be one sided.
It's
I want to
not
speak
one
it
Skipping
on
over the
sided.
part
all
where
You're
she
only
spent
situations.
taking it. You're
$100,000
taking it
over
one
her
sided.
I
head.
am.
It's
I
not
ain't
one
lying.
sided.
Mhm.
I am.
I'm
That's you
speaking facts.
going
I don't
around
care who
it.
started it. I
But see, he was John
don't
when he
care if
was with
Rock
her.
started it. I don't care if Jaden started it.
No,
The problem exists.
That you're
It
not gonna
exists.
send
Why?
your child over
I'm
there.
not sending my
but it
kid over there.
wasn't. You didn't say about sending the child over there. You
Yeah.
Yes, you
what you
did.
said was,
Yes, I
oh,
did. Yes, I
no.
did.
I was
Yes, I
saying
did.
Okay.
Jazz. I said
Oh
Jazz.
no, no.
So
What I was
Jazz.
saying is,
Jazz said Rock used to tell him to go see his child like when they were about to go out of town,
right.
and you said why send your child over there, and that wasn't. That's what I had to
no.
get.
She was
The
saying why Blue had to go to Jaden's house
Right.
and they wasn't allowed to come over there. She was explaining
Right,
that.
and
Like, why
that's why I
would
said I
she?
got on in bits and
Yeah,
pieces, so I didn't understand. But I caught that part.
yeah.
See, I missed that. I missed that part. I heard you ask
Why?
No, she
something.
was referring to why Jonathan had to go to Jaden's house because she wasn't going to send her children to him
Right.
because she has a problem with Rock.
Okay.
So I wouldn't allow my child to go over there.
Right.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
she.
That's what
So
she
I
was
that's why I
know.
said I
saying.
didn't understand what
Right.
Yeah,
I heard what
I
Jan
know
said and I heard
she
her
was talking about
response,
because
All I
we was
heard
it was
but
was
I
it
didn't
was
hear the
more of
beginning
me and
of
her
the
I
having a
don't want to
response.
be
conversation.
yeah.
disrespectful
What
to
That's
the
she
why I
most
what
understood
conscious creator that
Sean.
So
living
that's
in the
All I heard
new
was
that's why
right.
that's why I
Sean
came in and I
didn't
You
have
said,
a
better get
problem
this
with
shit right.
him being around the other
right,
kids because the
but the
right,
last thing
problem
I
came
heard
along
was
when they started back sleeping together. That's
right,
what
right,
right.
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 That didn't come until
And
way
that's why
after
my
the show.
well, when did
But what makes
the thing
y'all
about the
think they
kids?
started back sleeping together? How
But
y'all know
why
they
they went
Because
over the part
stopped
where
sleeping
Jaden
together?
they
said
We
said
about
don't
the
listen,
know.
because
$100,000?
they're saying it.
I can't
Jaden left,
I can't get why people keep going
I
over
Jaden,
the
can't. I see. Cause
right? Am I
And
correct me
huh?
if I'm wrong?
she moved out. She packed all her
Blue
stuff and she
They
Wave.
moved
keep going
out.
over that.
She
And
packed
wait.
all her stuff
and
and
that's when
moved
he
out.
made that's when he officially made it a relationship with Rock.
Okay.
Y'all
Right.
can
And then
And
y'all
all
then
they
it
did
came
was
back.
switch
It was like a
roles.
huh?
y'all
All her
reaching now.
Rock did was switch roles. Now she the woman
Right,
get cheated
right,
on. But
right.
Y'all
when first
y'all
Jazz.
Rock was
reaching.
yeah,
Jazz.
all
They
they did was
reaching.
switch
Jazz.
roles.
Let them talk.
Right. So at this point, the main lady became the side lady.
Cor- correct.
No.
Y'all
Correct.
reaching. Y'all
Jazz.
reaching. Rock
Jazz.
ain't
Mm-mm.
never
Jazz.
What?
Let them
never
let
did
them
No.
no
talk.
harm
Let
to
them
no
talk on the
kids. Y'all can't tell me one child that she did harm to. All children love
Jasmine, let
her.
them talk on the thing. Let Pat and Miss
Yeah,
Cornetti
yeah.
talk.
Yeah,
What
I don't even. I'm not even paying attention to the comment.
Disregard that.
It's cap though. Stop lying on people's
Okay,
name. Like, come on.
disregard it. Disregard it.
So Miss Colette, I'm
Y'all,
sorry if I
y'all
misunderstood,
doing
but
it.
I just caught the part of. That's why I said that. That's why I said
oh,
that. I
okay.
didn't. That's why I came on here and I said I didn't catch the beginning. I just caught
I
that
didn't
part.
hear that part
Cause
either.
you wasn't
So I was like, well,
listening.
where this come from?
Yeah.
Cause
Where
you
this
weren't
come from?
listening.
So,
Me and Miss
but
me
Wait,
and
and when
T,
I didn't
me
know
and T
Rock.
was talking.
Somebody
We
said Rock
understood each
threatened
other.
her kids. Rock threatened her kids. I didn't know
She
that. I
didn't.
never
That
heard
did
that
That's
before.
a lie.
that didn't
That's a
happen. That
lie.
didn't happen. You supposed to be the mod.
Why? It won't let me assign them. Like I unassigned her when she got off that page, and when I tried to assign a new one, it wouldn't let me.
who said that? Rock
Sometime but
threatened the kids? If
Instagram.
any, anything.
No,
No
And
way. She
nothing.
never.
Just
Children
take
love
them
her.
out.
Let me tell you,
Jazz, take them out. Take them out.
Like in many
it
comments,
won't
y'all
let
chose
me.
Not the
them
And then
comments,
somebody
negative comments.
said
people
Jaden
Okay.
out.
never touched Rock. Let's be clear. Miss Carletta, she came with several girls. She ran and tripped and lost her tooth.
we
Now it wasn't several girls. It wasn't several girls, but
This
you are correct. You are
this
it
correct.
was
She did
a
What?
run.
few.
It
It was more than
was.
one.
She,
It was
That's
it
that's
what
was
a
no
lie.
That's
only
what Blue
okay.
It
said.
was two
So
cars.
so
Two
Yeah,
cars.
Jaden and
she brought
Callie went inside, but they
and a
Callaway
had
friend
and
more
her goddamn
girls
sister and her
outside.
outside.
friend.
Jazz,
The
did
other girls was
you get the
outside.
people
Oh
out the
my
chat?
God.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
that
they
and
were
then respond.
outside. They were, but only Callie and Jaden went
Yeah.
inside. And you're
Right,
right.
right.
Jaden never touched
So
Rock.
Her
Okay.
Rock.
intentions
All
were
right.
too though. She don't even know
Okay,
her.
but
She's in a whole
that's
nother
fine.
city,
That's
a whole
fine.
nother state.
That's
But she
fine.
failed.
That's fine.
She failed and messed up
Right.
her tooth. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Right, right.
only two
But
that went
this,
in. It
but
was a
she
bunch
calls that.
outside,
She
but
calls that. So in her mind,
how was it right? And y'all just
okay,
said she
you
did.
wanna you then it was a live, right? A live talking about it, right? Then she speak about it on
She
live too,
did go
right?
live after she ran in
So
the
you
woods
if
and
you
the hills in
antagonize me over a
California,
man
the
that
hills.
I'm not
They
sleeping
don't
with
even know the
also,
story,
I know
Auntie.
he
They
is
But
that
don't
he
all of
and,
know.
and
that
my
doesn't
friend,
matter because now
I'm
we're here. We're
no,
here.
no,
All of that doesn't
right.
how
It
who's
does
That
we
always
matter
on
will
because
matter
we got to talk
because that's
about the
trauma in
whys
her
to get
life.
to where
The
we
hell?
at now.
okay.
Because
So
I don't,
all of that is
I,
like
I,
irrelevant at this point because now it's
What?
like we just need everybody to either get together and be like we have children.
but
We have
listen,
correct?
children and
it's
let's
the
not.
people that divide them. And if you're not strong minded, you're gonna always be divided. But like Jen said, I don't have a problem with her on the show. She just said that.
Yeah,
We
both of
saw
them
it.
said
They don't
they
have a
don't
pro-
have
I
no.
don't
So
think they have a problem with each other. I think whatever they had, they have resolved it because
I
to
don't
me,
know what's
both of
going
them
on.
were speaking positive about each. Well, they
Shonda,
didn't speak nothing
exactly.
negative about each other. So I think they have. I think they resolved whatever issue that they had, and they have an
Right.
understanding.
Yeah.
It all let what would take for both of them to really
Excuse me.
reconcile is both of them moving on from him.
Mm, 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 mm,
And
mm.
Or
y'all,
either
I'm
I'm
yeah.
over
not
here
saying
shaking
the
my
whole
damn
thing doesn't
head.
matter.
Yeah.
I just want to
Y'all didn't
keep
see,
it
did
on
y'all see
like
the little trailer?
I wasn't on
one
that.
track
Nephew
because
said he
we
I
got. I'm
got,
shaking my
everybody
I
damn
got, I
head.
left that
everybody been watching it.
bullshit
Well,
crap once they
Um,
have realized that
pretty
they know what
safe
they
in the
was talking
beginning.
about.
Most people are catching up, but all of us know like what
Tell
had
her my keys in the
went
car.
down. So
Mm.
ultimately, they
Let
just
me
need to be
finish
like,
shaking my
okay,
shaking my hair.
you gonna be cool with me, like with the kids being around or whatever. They're siblings. They're siblings. So it
Well,
doesn't have to be where
I
all of
think
them
that
there.
now that Rock, I'm not calling her Rock. She was Rock then. So now that
Thank you.
Chris, Krishan has come home, I think that she's in a better headspace,
I ain't
Right.
like
and I
gonna know her
think
name.
that Jaden is in a better
I'm
headspace
sure
now that she has a little bit of peace. I don't think that it
anybody's
matters
delusional, so I'm gonna try
whether who
to
mess with Blue
because I see
or who
people
don't
post.
mess with Blue.
Right.
Hold on.
Hmm?
There's going to be friction there regardless until they both grow up and sit down like women.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
And when
That's
I
why I
say
said when
grow
they
up, sit down like women, I'm not talking about on the internet
I'm
Right.
for
not
the
talking
whole
Right.
damn
bad
thing.
about you, so if
Right.
it's
And I
good
think
you
they was
wasn't
at that
doing it.
place,
But I can
and I
see
think
because it's
what Blue
content.
got mad at Jaden because she said she felt like he turned on her, and that's why it went left again.
No, I think it went left because
They tore up
Blue
his
left.
house. That's when it went left. They tore up his
Yeah,
oh
house.
when Blue left with Krishan, that's where it went left because at that point, her
Jaden
and
show
Rock
it
was
showed
cool.
right.
Her and Rock was cool. So Jaden felt like, okay, we on the same page. Krishan done moved on.
Mm-hmm.
She got somebody else. But when Blue left with Rock, she was like, damn, was she playing me? I think she felt played. That's just my
Mm-hmm.
opinion.
She did.
I think she felt played.
I don't think
And
that
that's
she
where it
ever
She
went
did.
felt
Well, they
like
don't
like
that.
know the
everything that they
story.
had agreed on
I
it, like
disagree.
touching agreed on
And understood.
They
understood, it went out the door.
they
And
never
she
touch
was.
agree on anything. They've never
I
it's
just
Krishan never fooled with
what?
Jaden. She
Wait,
never hated against
Christian,
Jaden. It was
Well,
Jaden
Christian.
against her.
Jasmine's in the chat. She
Hello, Jasmine.
she
Is that
said
Jazz?
she said we're having the discussion why y'all worry.
Is that Jazz?
Yes.
And I'm saying,
Jazz?
hey, Jazz, and the only thing you doing is do a commentary over the content.
Yeah,
And
come up to
like
the
I said,
come talk to us, Jazz. Come on the panel.
Then she said it delusional and invested how. I don't know. And then
we never call nobody delusional.
it said it's weird to screen record and go talk smack about us.
Nobody not talking smack, Jazz. Come on now.
Nobody talking
I'm
smack
not
about nobody.
on the
I said it was a nice interview. I said
yes.
it was just some content pieces that was not accurate, and that's true. I mean, that was all I said. I ain't said that you did a horrible job or no. I said it was a great interview. Maybe you go back to the beginning. I said it was a great interview. Nobody's talking smack. We just said that some of the content that was on the record.
And we do think that some of the stuff that was said was sounded like Carlissa. Yeah, we don't have to agree with everything that was said. We can say what we disagree with in the whole thing, because what happens is that a lot of things are first of all, I don't know how the conversation was a long conversation. Okay, there was a lot of parts in that conversation that people knew. There was a lot of parts in that conversation that people didn't know. But I'm a content creator that has been reporting on Carlissa since the beginning, before anybody else was. I have receipts upon receipts upon receipts upon receipts upon receipts about things and that's why I told her sister I'd be on Carlissa's neck. And I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. And she said, as long as you tell the truth, I don't care. And I said, if you look in the comments, you will see Moo and Mimosas. Okay. And I said, I don't tell lies. I let people speak for themselves and say what they say.
Thank
And
you.
then, and that's how I am. That's what a receipt is. You let people say what they say. And if someone is saying something that we feel is inaccurate and we can provide a receipt for it, that's what we do over here. But welcome to
Especially
the Moo Room. I am Auntie Moo. Some people call me Sister Girl. This is the home of the grown and the sexy. This is where the grown people hang out. The aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews. We're all family here. Ring that doorbell. Whenever I drop links here, you can come up and you can say whatever as long as you're being respectful. We don't scream, we don't yell, we don't cuss each other out, and we don't call people out of their names. We all grown over here. I'm a grown ass woman.
yes, ma'am. But what I reason why I said that this part is inaccurate because it came out of Rock mouth herself. She said she took Blue away from there because he was gonna beat the shit out of Jada. That's what she said. So she took him away from Shorty on a live. She said that the very next
She
day.
did. She
And
definitely
I got the receipt. I can play it.
did.
I can play
She said the very next day.
how they
I,
appear, because my thing is this: everybody, including the auntie, is assuming we know what happened. Nobody knows but what they tell us. That's
Exactly.
it. Who else was in the house with them that can say, I know exactly what happened? Even the auntie don't know exactly what happened.
Yeah.
exactly. She said she took him home. He wanted to have you know what, and then on that live when they was home, you heard him asking Tessa for a plate.
He sure
And
did.
then she said she once he went to sleep, She got up, she took her baby, she took his phone, she took hers, and she left. She got up the very next day. She made a live from K Swap's place explaining what happened in detail. And
It's
she was
showing
supposed to go to
her
Rod Wave's concert. She was supposed to do Rod Wave's concert, but she couldn't because she had a black eye
and have bruises.
and bruises. Those are her lies. I'm not making this up and assuming that she did this maybe because or this and this and that because no, the girl said herself
She did say that.
why she took him away from there. Then the very next day he went home and he threw Jaden shit all over the front lawn. You can go to look that up too. He threw it all over the front lawn because she left. She took all the stuff she could grab and she left. She wasn't dealing with that no more. And on besides, she had the little chick, you feel me, ever since they was on the road. They last second to their last stop, she was there. He said, you gonna take my girlfriend. Something. That was this little stud chick he was talking to on the interview. She did the interview. It's out there. I'm not making up stuff.
Mm-mm.
I don't I don't assume. I don't do none of that. Only part I'm assuming on is if he coming home, Blue or Jonathan. That's the only assumption that I'm making because he ain't gave us that yet because he's still in jail.
Um, sis, go read the comment.
Jasmine's on the stage. Welcome.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Hello.
Hey,
How you
hey,
doing, Miss
Jess.
Jasmine?
Okay, I don't do interviews. That's not what I do. I'm not a content creator. I just give my opinion and I like hearing other people's opinions so I could look at, maybe me going against somebody else's opinion, it make me look at it differently. So this wasn't an interview. We were just talking about it and Carlotta she just came into the chat and asked to be put up there and we was just discussing it.
Oh,
So it wasn't an
okay.
interview. I don't do that. I got a job that I go to. I
Got
don't This is just for fun and for like just giving my opinion. We watching all the same thing and we're gonna have a different outlook than other people. So we just basically listening to what other people feel and that was it. So I don't if you listen to my lives because we went live buku times like it was really encouraging for me because I was looking at things differently. I was able to understand things differently. And, the lady even started crying because she was just like going back to
hmm
things that she is going through as well. It wasn't nothing like that. So I'm not. And if you listen, I said numerous times, this is my opinion. My opinion. I don't know nothing that's going on. Yes, I did meet Krishan, but I don't know her. I can't tell you nothing that Krishan got going on. The only thing I can tell you is I met her. That's only the fact I could give you. But I don't know them. I only know what they show us. And I'm gonna give my opinion about how I interpret it. Just the way I interpret it, you might not interpret it the same way. So when somebody sent me this, I'm like, well, dang, like
First of
Oh,
Why
all,
would they even send you that? Wait a
somebody
minute.
slipped
I
you
don't know
what
because
they
I
wanted
never
you to have.
yeah,
They wanted you, yeah.
they wanted you to have. Somebody sent that because, like I said, this is where we have grown people conversations. You know what I'm saying? We have conversations over here. Now, since you're here, since you're here, welcome. Welcome. Okay. First,
Mhm.
okay.
I'm nephew Dre. I just want to say hello. I did say your
Know who
interview
I
was
am because I
wonderful.
be on Jesse. Hey, Jess, I've never
Okay.
had a problem
Hey.
with you.
I said
Hey,
your interview was great, and I loved it. You know, I said it was some things that were not true about the situation. That was all I said. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you watching something on TV, you gonna be like, that ain't true. You know, especially if you heard me sit up here and say, Krishan is a white.
You're
I
okay.
say
So we
my opinion.
too. So
No.
we're giving our opinion on some things, and like I'm a person, and if anybody has, evidently you've never watched me, or you don't really know how we talk over here, or how we do things, or whatever. We cover anything. Um, the family. We cover everybody, both sides of the family. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I cover over here. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
we be here in our own little world. So whoever came and got you was over here being messy. Okay? And
Right.
and that's why I drop links throughout the whole show, because if you got something to say, you can come up and say it, because
Oh
we,
yeah, I would. Oh,
pick and choose, and
oh
we
yeah.
look at content.
And just come
We
on, girl.
we,
We from Louisiana.
we
We
look
from
at
Louisiana. We
content.
don't play that. We talk real.
We
And
look
and
at
that's why I say
content.
like, oh, I
We,
Come
don't
on.
got a problem
They
when you
would be
say come on
really
up. Look, I
messy.
was I was looking for the button to come on up because like I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna speak my piece. That's just what I'm gonna do. Like, but
No,
I'm
but
not. I don't interview. I wasn't interviewing. We talk about it. Like, I don't have that. I got 300 people that follow me, and when I go live,
But nobody
the
ever
most
said
the
you was
most
in.
people that
Where
come
did
on
that
there is
come
like
from?
20 people, and we just talk about it. Like they be like they like to hear my input on what I think about a situation. So when they ask me, when I don't be going live all the time, and then they'll be in my inbox like, Jazz, why you ain't go live? So then I go live just so because they just like to hear what I gotta say. That's it. That's
Yes, that's
all.
the same way with sis over here with MooMoo. She doesn't do that neither. She do the same thing. So I'm talking real with you, Louisiana. Like I like you. You know that. Like for someone to even go over there and start some shit, that's stupid. Ain't
Mm.
nobody ever said you was doing an interview. Nobody ever
Well, he
said you
said
was
he said
doing.
your interview. He said your interview was nice, and I just want to let him know that like it wasn't an
Uh,
interview. She just happened to come up, and she was like she was tired of typing, so she came up.
And then
And
nobody was saying nothing
okay, okay,
that
my
was
fault,
wrong
my
or
fault.
the girl. We was just correcting some of the stuff that Miss Carletta said because she was saying some stuff that I didn't agree with. She was coming. I'm just saying I
mm,
agree with some stuff and I didn't agree with some stuff because we've been following Krishan for a long time. We ain't just start following her. Miss Carletta she just came in and I guess with all of this stuff that's going on, but some of the stuff was just inaccurate for real. And when they brought up about, here's my thing that I have a problem with. When they brought up about with Krishan never saying anything to Jaden with any problem about the kids or the kids being around, Krishan has never, ever, ever had a problem with Jaden. Jaden has always been underhanded and sneaky when it came to Krishan. She the one said to put the baby in the back room, and then when he said, I got $100,000. Who said it first? Jaden said it. But the
yeah,
question kept it
Pop
skipped
brought that up.
over her.
Pop brought that up. But Miss Carletta, she didn't say that Krishan had a problem. She said if Jaden has a problem with Krishan, why would she send her kids over there? She was explaining why
Oh, I
Jaden
know.
wouldn't send her kids
I
over there.
know. I heard that
I
part.
think I
Yeah.
think the problem was it was like when on the interview you were saying it was so many people talking at once. You know what I'm saying? It was you, the other girl, Miss Carletta, and if another person came up, everybody was trying to get their point across because she was up there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when I come out, hold on one second, I see when I come out and I say, well, this part of the interview was incorrect. It was incorrect. You know what I'm saying? That's from the truth. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no diss to you because the truth could never be a diss, and it ain't no saying the interview was horrible or nothing like that. It was just
No.
I disagree with that part because I felt that it was evidence to back up what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Mm-hmm.
like when people go out there and spread false rumors about the baby. It's no different. You know what I'm saying? They like if they somebody could took it out of context to be like, well, Rock was the side chick and Jaden was the main chick, and not knowing that Blue and Jaden wasn't together
That
because
exactly. That
they
wasn't
had all
accurate.
they just had broke up because of their relate. He was in a poly relationship with Jiggy and Jaden at the same time, and that had ended. And then that's when he went ahead off and did the Blue Girls Club. And see, that's they keep saying that in the street. So as a Krishan supporter or if you a fan or whatever you want to call yourself,
Support.
you a little overprotective when somebody say something inaccurate when it comes down to her sometimes because she gets scrutinized for everything she do. If she blink her eyes, she
Oh, definitely,
wrong.
I
Somebody should
know.
call her probation officer. So it ain't no knock on you. I actually love the content you did, but I'm a speak out on the parts that I felt was inaccurate, and I want you to know it's no diss to you.
I don't know if they was talking about y'all, but when I got on here, the first thing I saw is Beverly saying that we invested. Like we just giving our opinion. Nobody invested. We just talking about it. Like she Carletta, and that's her family. She didn't speak on everything. She said she wouldn't. That wasn't her story to tell. She cleared up some stuff that she felt like she had the privilege of knowing. I can't tell you if she telling it or not because I don't know. I only could comment on and speak on what I see,
Right.
and
And I
again,
can't tell
it's
you
my
what you
opinion.
know. Right. And I can't tell you what you know. Like how I know that Krishan took Blue away from the house so Jada didn't get her ass whipped. I know that because that's what she said. I can't
Right.
say you seen. I can't say you seen that live because I've seen that live. I can't expect for you to see that live because I've seen that live. But what I will do is correct the error. So I don't know if that's what they recorded and sent back to you to make it look like somebody was up here being messy with your content. But
Yeah,
no,
they
No,
we
was
don't do
I
that over here
for
on
real,
Auntie Boogie
Jassy.
side. We don't do that
I
over
just
here. Yeah.
listen. Let me tell you. When I first came to the internet, I don't know if y'all saw me, but my first experience. I had a bad experience. Just like I had, I was with a team of girls, a group of girls who we discussed and stuff like that behind the scenes. We didn't go live. We was behind the scenes talking about everything. Well, I wanted to go to California. I went to California, and it went haywire. Like the delusional fan goes to court and gets into it with this. Like, so when a person call me delusional, I gotta come and speak for myself. That's what you're not gonna do. Like, so that's like that was my whole point. And when I seen Beverly wrote that, that's why I didn't you don't know me. You don't know me, sis.
Oh, okay. That's what. Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
because
that's you
I
so
and
don't.
Auntie Bab.
You know
That's
what?
between
She
you and
don't know
Auntie
you.
Bab.
yeah.
She
Okay.
did that on behalf of sister Mumu. Like that's anybody that's over there protecting you. So don't be that mad at her, and she hear
I'm just
you.
saying
Yeah,
I get a
she's
little
really nice.
flashback. I'm just saying I get a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
Yeah.
she's
flashback
really nice.
of
Harmless. Auntie
I had
Bab's harmless. She like a rider. That's in your comment. We come over there
yes,
and say
I get
family. You know.
I'm about to act like Tasiki for a second. I get PTSD about it. I get a little PTSD about it. I get a little PTSD about it.
And I mean that I mean I get a little PTSD too, when people start
That's
it's
why I had to stop there because I seen Auntie was defensive and you was defensive. We don't go get nowhere tonight.
And guess what, Jassy? That's not and
listen.
Antifa really don't have no PSD. That's all lies.
That's why I said, okay, I try to be nice and be like, let me make this disclaimer before, we even get in this conversation because, I love wisdom and I love knowledge. And I'm a type of person, hey, produce me a receipt.
Oh,
Produce me
see,
a receipt.
look, one
You
thing
know,
about me, if you don't know, one thing about me, I'm gonna hear you out. I'm gonna hear what you gotta say, and I'm gonna let you know how I feel. And then when we go from there, we go from there. If we still cool, we still cool. If we not, then we not. But
Uh-huh.
I hear people out. I'm not about to sit and have a screaming match. I'm grown, so
And
I
that's
can
why I'm
sit
about
here.
to make you laugh right now. Cause you listen to that Wayne Carissa, that pissy. You listen to her and you let her tell you her side, and then she went on there and what she did.
Oh, look, I told that to Carletta today. I said I was going to bet
I
for your
know.
sister. I said I was going to bet for her, and she got me looking stupid on the streets, and I unfollow her. I don't even watch her no more.
Mm-hmm.
I said because she made me look bad, but the person that I met wasn't the same person that's on the internet. Like she was two different people, so she might got eight personalities. Because I'm telling y'all, she wasn't that same person. But when she come on
Mm-hmm.
here, but
We all
Carletta.
thought that in the beginning. That wench ain't no good. That's what she a no good wench.
I was done when she called that baby a kickstand. That was it for me.
No,
I
she said,
cried,
yeah,
y'all.
she
I
said
cried my eyes out for you to talk
yes,
about a baby.
yes.
Like,
listen,
But
I,
she said many things
let,
before that. Nobody
no,
was catching
that was
on. It took the kickstand
let
for
me
people
say
to
this.
catch on.
Sis, let me say this real quick because Auntie Bev, like, okay, we're like a lot of us are older women over here. We're like 50 and older. You know what I'm saying? Some of us, in our late 40s. Nephew, he's in his 30s. Once you hit 40 over here, you're an auntie. You know what I'm saying? So
what?
we were
Moo, how old you think I am?
no, listen, babe. We were
Wait, sis, I gotta make you laugh before y'all say this. She said we don't have a problem with Mumu. We just watch her cooking chicken. LOL. We don't, you were just cooking chicken, sis.
I'm always cooking. But listen, yeah, I was just cleaning chicken the other day on time. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm an old lady over here. You know what I'm saying? I done been through enough mess on this interweb. Okay, I just like to be in my own little world, my own little corner, doing my own little thing. We was watching this because we watch all the content that has to do with Blueface and his side of the family. And well, Jonathan, I said I'm gonna stop calling him Blueface because I'm just trying to just get away from that. And Krishan and her side of the family. Um, but we don't watch it in a way to weaponize them. We watch it in a way where we take it and we try to apply it to real life, real people, real situations. Because we all got a past and we all got, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
listening to Carlotta today, I love Carlotta. You know what I'm saying? When she only had 20 followers, I was one of the 20. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
I,
But
I was one of the five when she first came on live. Okay,
We
I was
was.
in
Yeah,
the
we
comments.
one
was.
of the
One.
They
fathers that
called me
represented
nephew
her
Dre.
life, you know what I'm saying? When she didn't even know how to go live, you know what I'm saying? I was one of nephew Maine's, for one of the first people to ever join his live. I started sending him out to other people. I, put his content out here on my page to get him. Even though I'm a content creator, I'm not an interviewer either. I'm a discussion person. I discuss it with you all day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, even though people have offered for me to do an interview for them, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, because I'm the auntie and I be in everybody's backyard and everybody's house and anybody can always come and ring my doorbell to my living room, I be knowing the tea and people be comfortable telling me the tea. You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So I be knowing things and I put it out here and it just, then people be like, it only be what, 20 people, maybe
Mm.
15 people, 16 people that might really listen and hear it because we be on here for hours. We just chill. We talk. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So then when it come out there, we come back and we be talking. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I don't know. So yes, we were using your interview, your discussion as a discussion to talk about how Carletta sees Blue and how nobody holds Blue responsible or Jonathan responsible. You know what I'm saying? It's, oh yeah, but he was raised like this. Oh, he always liked money since he was 5 years old. You always had to give him money no matter what. You asking for a hug, he want $1. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like I was listening to the interview. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the discussion. That's why I'm saying it's some things I was, we wanted to bring to be like, listen, this is what she's saying. This is how Carlissa is. The lie Carlissa told about Big John. We already knew that was a lie. We been knew that was a lie. But to hear Carletta's version and then she say, oh, I can't really tell y'all because that's not my story to tell. But yet I'm gonna tell this part, but the rest of it ain't my story to tell. Then what? Now still people are divided. Carlissa gonna still get more people because you gonna have them people be like, oh, her sister, da 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 da. Then you gonna have Carlotta, who business is blooming now, who's growing up. Her social media, her TikToks, everything is blowing, blowing, blowing. The numbers is popping. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I mean, come on, we all come on. I'm just saying.
Well, I was
My
happy
thing
she
I
kind of
got from
came
your
up
interview.
because
Oh, go ahead.
when I first heard her, my first time hearing her was on Henny Live before Henny blocked me. But she didn't speak too good on Rock, and I was now her it has changed. So I was happy that she came up to explain why she felt the way she felt because at first, I was just like give her a chance. Like I don't take people word for stuff. Somebody could call me and say, "Oh, don't talk to MooMoo, MooMoo, this, and that." I'm not listening to what they say. I'm gonna keep in the back of my head what they said, but I'm gonna give you a chance until you show me differently. I'm giving you a chance. So that's what I felt. I felt like she didn't give Rock a chance. You listening to what people tell you until you actually like watch her and get to know her for yourself before you place any judgment on her. And I think that's what a lot of people do.
And I agree with you, and I
I
feel
agree
like
with that too.
she
I
only
agree with
knows
that.
her. She only knows her one sided.
Mhm.
I agree with that.
She only knows her as her nephew's baby mama. She
Hmm.
knows her. You do understand what I'm saying? She
Mhm.
doesn't have an inner person. That's why I said nobody sits down and have coffee with her, but you can say your nephew couldn't have, did this, or your nephew couldn't have loved her like this, or your nephew, yeah, he loved her, but he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you
Mhm.
never sat and had coffee. You never sat and talked to her. You've never, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
I,
And if
I
Jazz,
get
if
it.
you, we actually talked about this the other night on the live for a long time when Miss Claudetta was up on with Henny in well what came on the panel, and we actually talked about this and we said some opinions, and I actually said I didn't like the fact when she said well Jonathan was not like this. Like he was a different person when he got with Krishan. Like, okay. And then I like when Henny came back and said, well, Krishan family said she was a different person too. So you're right about that. Like, let's find out why she feels the way she feel, right?
Mhm.
So I do agree with that. Because I didn't agree with some stuff she said on that panel the other day.
But on
Well,
today
I
was
feel
a
like
different
this.
story. Today was like,
but
Right.
listen,
Wait,
okay,
wait, hold on. Wait.
come on, okay,
I just want to
let's
say this.
bring something to the forefront real quick.
Okay.
I gotta bring this up. Did y'all hear what I said before we even got into that discussion? When I said people are jumping from platform to platform, trying to control a different narrative. Now, she said, I know for sure Jonathan was about to marry Jaden. But remember that conversation? And
oh
she
yeah, and what I said, and she was like, I was right.
said, because, and then then somebody, I don't know, y'all was
It was
talking.
me. I
Somebody
said,
said,
why would you want to marry a man who said that he only wanted to marry you to make you happy? I want you to marry me because you can't see yourself without me,
Without me.
not because you're trying to make me happy.
and
Mhm.
she said, what did she say?
She said that's what Jaden said, and Jaden left him.
And you said, then somebody said, is that all it took for her to leave him? Because Jaden been in a relationship with Jocelyn for 3 years. Since you've been
And
before she
people
got
overlook
pregnant with
that. People don't even see that. She's been in a relationship with
But
her for a long time.
Yeah, I
what
think they
I
said it on TikTok, huh? The 3 years.
they've been in
mhm.
a relationship for 3 years.
Mhm.
And if you go back, she been there for 3 years. Like seriously. But what I want to
She
say
had the
is,
baby shower,
for
she had everything. She all
what
up
I
in
want to
the
say is,
videos.
but what I want to say is this: when I get why y'all had y'all, it takes a lot to unravel what was instilled or installed into you from your sister. She preached that ceremony every day. Krishan was this, Krishan was that. She did this, she did that, she did this, she did that. She preached that so much that her mama had to go find out for herself. Like, and I say like this: you are right. We don't know that girl, but and she don't neither.
Mhm.
But for her to sit up here, sorry, this is my neighbor dog barking out here. I can't tell him to shut up like I do mine. But
It's okay.
so basically, she doesn't. They don't hold the men accountable. I'm sorry. I'm a
But she
father,
said later
so
on, she
she,
said that Blue made Krishan crazy. She was like, Krishan just didn't be like that. He made her like that. She said that later on.
Oh, she
yeah,
did?
yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah, but
yeah. We
yeah,
went live like 5 times. Like every time we got up, like every time I got up, they were saying come back. So I went back. We went live like 5 times. Later on, she did say she said Blue. Well, she didn't call him Blue. She said Jonathan made Krishan like that. She said that girl didn't just wake up and want to be crazy. She was like he made her like that. She
Mm-hmm.
said
oh
that, and
yeah,
Okay.
she
she
said,
holds him
and
accountable. but
She
she
said she
does
didn't
it
want them
though.
together. She said Krishan deserves to be loved properly, and she said Jonathan cannot love her properly. He's not ready to love her properly, and
But
he needs
how
to
does
just leave her
she
alone.
know
Right,
that though? She doesn't know.
right.
Jazz, but she doesn't know that. I mean, this is
Well,
what.
I
But
said that.
wait a
I
minute. You
said,
know, nephew argues about this with me. If you listen to our lives, nephew on here right now, we
Yes,
actually
I
go
sure
back and
do.
forth about that. And I say all the
I sure
time
do.
that I don't even care about Blue. I can't stand his ass. But at the same time, Jesus is real. We don't know how Krishan and him is talking on. He might be in Bible study with her every day. He probably watched the baptism today. We
mm-hmm.
don't know. Jesus can fix things. Jesus can change things. So we don't know how he can come out of there and be a totally different man. Jazz, let me say this. Do you remember when we you posed the question one time
Uh-oh.
probation?
You going out,
I don't
Auntie?
know. Being stated. What is the first thing that y'all think Krishan is gonna do? You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that, Jazz?
Yeah.
Okay. I was the one that said, and you said, Jules. Jules said, that might be. I said, and I been said, my sister over here and nephew could say, I keep saying this. She's gonna go visit him and go, and they gonna, if they married, and you always have a conspiracy saying they are married. And I said, if they're not, they will get married, and she gonna
Mm-hmm.
spend the weekend with him while he's in jail, and that's how the world gonna know that they are married. Have I not said that?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm being serious, and I'm keeping that real. So we don't know. We could say even his aunt, Miss Carletta, his mama, all of them can say that. We do not know how him and Krishan is talking on the back. She's not. Remember, she would go live and tell us everything. She's on a
Mm-hmm.
different path right now, so everybody is wondering. Everybody want Blue to come. Oh, he's not going to change. He's going to be the same person. Jesus is real.
Oh yeah.
Jesus can fix
Yes,
him.
I keep telling you that,
But here, but
Auntie, but
nephew, you're
until
gonna hear him. He's gonna debate me on that. But I'm just
exactly
saying, we do not
until
know.
he's held his until he's held accountable, he's not held accountable. He's not there. And no matter how much we want him to be there, because she's there and she went through her she's going through her woes, and you know she's walking through the fire. Just because we want him to be there where she is, but doesn't mean he's going to be there. It takes time, and sometimes people is around you for reasons and seasons, and we just got to respect that too. I'm not saying that he can't change and God isn't real, and you know what I'm saying. I'm a man of faith. I believe God can do anything. Only
Right.
thing you got to do is have a faith of a mustard seed, and He can do anything.
Carlotta said
But
that today.
you,
She said that they was bought into each other life for a season. This is what she said. She said they was bought. She was bought into his life to get show him that he can do it, and to let him know that like how she nurtured him. Like she was there to do that. She was like, but Krishan need to realize that her debt is done. Like she done paid her debt with him. She can move on. But I'm like, who are we to say if they
but
should
I'm
move on
saying,
or
yeah,
not?
I agree.
I'm just gonna be
But
I'm gonna be okay with whatever they decide because I'm a
Me
supporter.
too. I'm
And
gonna
when
be
you
okay with it
when you
too.
support somebody, you
I'm
don't
her
judge
supporter.
them like
Yeah,
everybody else. You just gonna if that's what you decide to do, go ahead, girl. I'm like,
right.
hey, if that's what you want, when you know you tired, then that's when you're gonna be able to walk away. And I don't think she ready to just give up on him yet. Do I
me
feel like he
neither. Me
changed?
neither.
I think he
I don't.
did. But we'll see when he get out. Like I don't want to hear what he got to say that he locked up. I want him to be able to come out and show. Like I don't want to hear no
That's what
talking.
nephew will be saying.
That's what I said. I said I don't want him
Yeah,
to get on. I don't want him to tell me good things now. I'll get out and show me. I mean, I need you to do at least a year and a half. Is the way you didn't act up on this damn internet and
well, he
embarrass you and your whole family. It ain't just one of y'all; it's all of y'all that's embarrassing. You embarrassed, and I feel that just because if he gets out and he's not there, don't mean that she can't be the woman to bring him there.
Right. I
We always need somebody.
I think he has changed. This is the first time he has been had to be held accountable for his actions. Like he used to go into jail and getting right out. Like this, he has to really sit there and all he could do is think now. He don't have no choice but to sit there and think. Like he has to, listen. Like he don't have no choice right now. So I think he thinking about a lot of stuff, and I don't think he want to go back to where he at right now. So I think he gonna change some of the way he moves. He's gonna change. Now is it and I think Krishan at a place where she not gonna put up with it, so she gonna be easily
Oh,
ready
she
to walk
definitely at
away.
that place.
So
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
can
I'm
I ask you?
confident.
Okay, go ahead. I want to ask you something when you're done, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm confident that she's able to make the right decision. But I don't think she's ready to, give up on it now. She gonna see how he gonna act when he gets out. And then that's when she gonna make her decision. But I do think she's prepared to walk away.
Hmm.
So my question for you is: do you think Blue will be able to deal with Krishan Malone?
Yes.
Because there's a difference between Krishan Rock and Krishan Malone.
Oh,
You know.
definitely. It's definitely it's a difference. But I feel like their toxic behaviors came along when they got jealous of what each other was doing. You know, she was ready to commit. He wasn't because he's so used to seeing. You have to think about it. How he was brought up. He saw a different. Carlissa brags about it. Like I had a man I had to get a man to help me. Deal. Get what I needed for my children. So he thinking that every woman is like that. So he don't have trust in women. So I think that's why he did that. But he also it would not be able to deal with Krishan loving somebody the way she loves him. He don't want to see nobody else get that. So I think that
I agree with
he
that. I
he
agree.
would be able
With
to
that.
deal with it. He's gonna do whatever he can because he don't want to lose her.
I agree with that too.
That's why that man was crashing out at 4 in the morning because the thought of her being with somebody else and her brushing that boy baby hairs just made his skin just burl.
Yeah, he used to love her to touch his baby hair. A child.
Yeah, she just so affectionate and she's like that. And like
Oh,
when I met her, y'all, like this
put
lady
them on
is
all day.
the day I met her, the time, like I didn't even spend that much time around her, but the little time I did, I can only imagine for people. That's why these friends are crashing out, y'all, because her energy and the person that she is, you just want to be around her.
That
So
Jazz, that's when you went to the fair?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm telling
Wow.
y'all, that's why they crashing out because her energy, they want to be around her energy and to know that she cut them off, that's why they clashing out. I told Meredith, I said, Meredith, this why these people clashing out. Like her energy is just like this. I don't believe nothing.
But
Like if I,
a lot everybody say that comes encounter with her.
I'm telling you, it's
Hmm.
weird, y'all. When I tell you, when I
A lot of
when
people say.
people say she's anointed, I'm telling y'all, they not lying. It is just something about her
But
spirit.
haven't we been saying that from the beginning? She has been the light. She
Yes.
has been, even when Latifah, I'm say that because that's what I call her, I don't care. Um, even when she say she's the voice and people should have known her, it's not about that. It's never about that. And even I was on in the TikTok world today, and I seen that they were doing a thing about Beyonce and Solange, and they was like, her sister Solange was the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Beyonce was not the voice.
Mm-mm.
Her sister was the voice, and she was the one supposed to have made it. But Beyonce was the one that made it. So it kind of made me think about that in a
She
way.
has the
Don't
presence.
In a
It's the
way, just in a
presence.
way, because I don't want
Mhm.
nobody to go, but in a way. And they were saying that, and if you think about it, Solange does have that voice.
But she doesn't have
So,
that presence
but she
that
doesn't have
Beyonce
that
has.
presence. And
Yes.
when Krishan said,
Hold on, I want to say,
I was
say,
God put me there, and I brought y'all there because God put me there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's true. It's
Yeah.
true. And until they come humble with that, I think when she put them there, they don't understand that terminology of that.
Mm-hmm.
She's the light.
Yeah.
She is the light. She
So
Yes,
doesn't
she
have
is.
to. And even when Latifah said, my voice, oh, I actually use my voice.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, come on, girl, you throwing shots, but it's not about that. You need to humble yourself and realize you was not the light. You
but
was not that present.
listen, I'm gonna tell you this. This is the sad part about it. She never once ever crossed over into her sister's lane. She's always stayed in her own lane. The only she really wanted to do reality TV,
TV,
or
right.
she
Mhm.
ever wanted to do music.
Blue encouraged her to do music.
Blue,
Blue
yeah,
encouraged.
he
Yes.
encouraged her to do music because
Right.
they were gonna take over. You know, they were supposed to be the next big hip hop couple. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Whatever, and it worked.
And
Yep.
it
It
worked.
worked. They took over the algorithm. They
And,
took over
and,
Yes.
and
the
they not just, they
internet.
have
They
to stop
took
being
over
so mad
social
at
media.
her for
It
that.
worked. It
Yep.
worked for them. So I'm
Hmm.
saying this to say this. This is the part that kind of like I love Carletta because I love nephew. I love whatever. But when she said that she said Krishan, how did she say it? I don't want to lie on the sister.
What part you
Um,
talking about?
in the beginning when she was talking about Krishan and dang, I had a minute, but it'll come back to me. I got to go in my long term memory, and it's gonna come back to me. Give me a
Go your long term member, sis. But look, that's
It's okay.
but
I
my
smoke.
thing is, wait, nephew. My thing is, Latifah and the friends, Tay Tay and the ex friend AJ, they can't be mad at her saying she was supposed to stay in her own lane. They can't be mad at that. Blue did that. He brought her to the music world, and it worked.
But it's not that though. I'm telling you, it's because they can't be around her. I'm telling you what it is. I'm Let me tell
Yeah,
you. I was shocked that she was so friendly to us. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was shocked because, like I said, I only watched her on here. I was shocked how friendly she was to us, and I was like, I told her, I said, I never thought you would be this friendly to us, and she said, "Oh, girl, cause you ain't got faith in God," and I was like, okay,
what? Okay.
and I was like, okay.
Okay.
She was like, "You supposed to come here and just know that." I was like, okay. I was like, but I ain't want to tell her like I got PTSD.
right.
Okay.
I thought a
Hey.
lot of people had faith in God, including those in church, and they still was rude.
Right. So but it was a shock. Like you would have thought she knew us all her life. Like she really it's not about her going into no other lane. It's because they feel like she forgot about them and they can't be in her presence. Her presence, I'm telling you, is undeniable. Like she just have this love. She just make you feel like she make you feel like you could do anything. Literally. Like if you thought you couldn't do it after talking to her, you gonna feel like you could do it.
And that's why people energy grasp for her like that. That's why.
But I
Yeah.
just don't. I just. I feel like this. Like y'all said, certain people have the stage presence. There's certain people you know is in their cars, and you just
Mm-hmm.
gotta accept it for what it is and not be in denial to the facts. And at the same time, accountability it goes a long way. When you
Oh,
allow
definitely.
yourself to humble
Definitely.
yourself and say, I apologize for whatever I did to you, and you can go to everybody that you wrong. You ain't got to do it publicly,
Mm-hmm.
but you can go to them and say, I wronged you, because ain't none of these people
Meredith.
asking for none
Meredith
of.
she isn't pregnant. She not pregnant.
Oh yeah, she
Chastity,
came out and
wait,
said
wait,
that.
wait. The thief, the
That was a
cherish.
way up to them announcing that Petey girlfriend was pregnant, but everybody already knew that. That wasn't no secret. I guess.
Right.
I guess it might.
No, she just put out a new post saying she pregnant and she says God's plan.
She was.
Girl, so she used PD baby mama pregnancy test.
I don't know. She just put out there and I was like, y'all, I don't. I told the people when I went live, I said, look, y'all be dumb enough to take care of this baby. That's on y'all. I don't want to hear none of y'all gotta say. Y'all, I said, y'all done furnished this lady whole house and she still got one most of. I don't know if that apartment could hold any more stuff.
And she better not put out another
She
registry.
ready.
Girl,
Wait a minute.
I
Do
think
the
I
same.
think
Oh, it
she
went out.
stole everything she could steal from her sister. I ain't gonna hold you. She stole everything she could fit in that little hatchback U-Haul. She hitched it to her little
think about
buggy wagon
it.
and went on easy down the road.
Think about it. Last week the daddy was at Kareem Church. This week she at Kareem Church getting the
With the
baby,
baby.
getting
That
the
she
baby
baptized the baby.
dedicated.
Well, she said dedicated.
Hmm.
Okay.
Y'all,
I'm so
I
tired of
feel
everybody trying to be in her lane.
this is my opinion, y'all. This is just my opinion. Don't shoot me.
Hmm.
I think she going to another sister because she thought Krishan was going to jail.
I do
Hmm.
too. I
That's
really
why
felt like
she
they
did
thought she
that.
was going to jail.
She
She
thought
thought
she was going to, they thought she was going to jail, and
that's
because
why
Yeah.
she
she thought
turned on her. Now that Krishan didn't, she's sick. That's why she at church. That's why she at
Well,
church right now because she's sick.
well, keep that thought, Jazzy. Keep that thought. Hold on, Auntie Mumu and Auntie Katina. What did nephew say? I
He
said if
said,
Krishan does not have to go to Clink Clink City,
uh-huh.
they better make their bed and they better what?
don't
You
have
Lay in it.
said that. You said that.
I said they better make their bed and they better what?
laying there.
You said that. And wait a minute, Jazz. You said that's why she was at church today?
She's sick. She's
she,
sick. She's
Now go
sick.
she
ahead and bring
did
it
look
home,
sick.
Jazzy, for me. Bring it home for me. I ain't even got to say
That's
nothing.
that's what I feel. I think that's why she turned on her because she thought she was going to. She be talking to Carlissa. She be telling Carl everything
Okay, you
because
know what? So now I want her to come out talking about the receipts. She said, I will go to jail if I tell the truth. And wanted to pay me. She put it out there like Sean wanted to pay her 10.
yep,
Get okay, show the receipts. Now we want to see the receipts.
yes, ma'am. But you
What
told me something.
jail?
You'll go to jail. You already got a warrant out, so that you gonna go. You'll go to jail anyway.
Hmm.
And smoking, like nephew said, I know smoking and on like I didn't even know nephew brought it to our attention that she had the baby in the car, not strapped in, the
By
baby went in the
herself.
car seat.
No, that ain't even the one. She had, and everybody thought it was a security guard outside the car. It wasn't no security guard out the car. She put the camera on the baby, had it on live. I don't know how she did that, but the live and her was watching the baby while she was on stage performing. Then she brought the baby in the club with all the alcohol and smoke when she was performing and performed. I don't know who watched the baby then. And then she was drinking and driving and smoking and driving with the baby with no
And then
seatbelt.
see, they would have been sent that to Krishan to the judge, to the
Mm.
probation officer, to they would have
It don't
you
matter who they would have sent it to because the people that girl got in her corner, baby, they better
now
leave
you
her
know what?
alone. I'm
Mm.
telling you, I told you, listen, have I ever steered you wrong? Have I
Mm-mm.
steered you?
So haven't.
I'm telling you, the people she got in her corner, they better leave her alone. I'm telling you.
That's
Meaning
what they might gonna
Christiana,
do.
not Chastity. Chastity ain't got nobody. She too busy begging the world.
That's what I said. I was like, y'all kept saying 8 years, 8 years. What
Girl,
8 years? God's so good. She didn't even do the four. They could have gave her. She did. Only got two. Like y'all, who y'all? That lady is anointed, and God is watching her when she
And
got
just
on
I
that
kept saying,
armor.
you can't tell me what God can't do.
Who?
I kept
Yeah, so
saying that. He was
he'll
like,
prepare a
well,
table in front of your enemies. That's what he said.
Okay, he could
And
beat
he's
them
preparing
better
them.
than you could beat them.
No, he
huh?
taught
He,
him how to play taught her how to play chess. But see, the
Mm.
difference was Rock was playing checkers. She was getting bored with it because she didn't understand why the pieces wasn't strategizing the way the chessboard players play. And so once she started playing chess,
Mm-hmm.
she was moving pieces around and shit started falling as she moved the pieces.
you heard
You
what she
know,
said. She met that girl in jail, and that girl showed her how to play chess.
the pawns, little
And
pawns,
then
you
she
know,
said, what she
nice.
said? She said it all made sense. It all
Yes.
made sense.
Yeah, because when you move these pawns and you realize what they are, you realize what these pieces actually mean and what they're there to do,
and
Yep.
what she
and
said too,
what they serve you now.
she said, how can I minister to these girls if I can't be honest about it? my life.
Yep.
Amen.
And
So
be
she
and humble
learned how to cook.
myself and keep my composure and not go off. How I'm gonna tell them, how I'm gonna minister to them if I can't do it myself? Cause she was so calm.
Exactly.
She was
She
so
was so
calm.
But you went and spoke up for your son, and he got 4 years.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, but I'm not gonna let y'all sit up here and play in my face like this. Y'all did see her morph. We ain't gonna sit here and act like we didn't see her that baby morph in her when she got to talk about her son. Them shoulders got busted in the
Yeah.
motherfucker. I was like, oh shit. And that
Yeah.
nose
Yeah.
flared
She not
open.
gonna
I
do.
was like, please, bro,
Then she closed
hello.
her
please,
eyes. I said,
You
my
seen
sister
her
But
nose?
praying.
Wait a minute. And then I say, y'all seen when she got up? Y'all
look,
seen when Latifah got up? She got up. You see when she stood up?
Mm-hmm.
See,
She
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 showed
switched
stood
us
that
up.
who he
baby's shoulders.
was.
She took the baby from her swinging hand and put the baby in the left hand. I said, oh shit. Red Blue told me about that right hand.
But y'all
Lord, we
know
on
Chastity.
television. Krishan. Krishan.
Chastity and Tifa was talking before she walked in. Then you saw how Chastity kept trying to take the baby. Krishan was like, I'm not about to put my baby down for nobody. What y'all trying to get me in trouble so y'all can revoke my probation?
That's
Man,
exactly.
sit down somewhere. She ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen today.
hmm.
Yeah, she
Not
knew the
Exactly.
today.
plan when she
And
seen
then
when
people
she
coming
seen
up
Chastity.
and she like, hey, they paying me $200,000 to sit down there.
But
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna hold
nasty ain't that? Sure.
Hmm.
Big nasty 200,000.
It's
Okay,
just
she
about
get
to
it.
just got put.
Krishan walked in that door classy, and she come with her booty cheeks out. I said,
And
to
she
my,
with her
y'all need some
nasty
water.
flat
I need
ass
some
out.
water.
Is it
okay.
even healed up yet from the baby? And she out there making another one.
I said, baby, the people in the
Don't you
comments are
gotta
saying
heal?
the man ain't even. They said the man ain't even been dead a year yet, and she pregnant again.
That's what I said. I said, where she get that from?
But see,
She
that's
She
what
was
I
just
did.
No, the
kissing under her
question now,
mouth.
everybody's saying,
listen,
who's she
y'all.
pregnant for?
Y'all
Who the
listen.
hell
But
she
Listen,
pregnant for?
she was
listen,
just
listen.
in Kodak face,
Listen.
and
Yeah.
then when she was at the on Baddies, she was all in scrappy face.
No, y'all listen. That's a deflection. That is a deflection. Y'all got to remember what's happening out here. Who has is on the line? I need you to deflect. They trying everything they can to deflect everything.
I do believe that was Peter baby mama test.
But
I
It
believe
but
that
probably
it's
was
not
was.
working though. It's the deflection is not working. You read the
because she
comments.
trying
I
to
read the
take they
comments.
trying
It's
to
not
take
working.
this off of Krishan because she's still the light. She
No,
still have all, so they trying to do what they gotta
it
do
ain't about
to
the shot.
deflect and take
It's
it off of her.
No, it ain't about Krishan. It's saving face with Tasiki. That's why
Hmm.
we
Right.
put her there. And that's why she keeps saying nobody's gonna pay me enough money to go against my sisters and da 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 da. Da.
Okay, well show the receipts. We want to
That's
see the
why I
receipts. Who
posted
didn't
that
want to
video of
you
her
ticked
in
off?
January saying the same thing. So who keep trying to get you to go against your sister?
I
Who keep trying
Exactly.
I
Let
was
us
confused,
know.
y'all. I was confused when Tasiki walked up to her. She went to cry. She said, "I don't want to fight you," and I'm like, "What is she
yeah.
doing all this
Because
crying?"
she was talking mess too, and Krishan got a lot
And
of
she
views from
Okay.
her
lied.
talking
So
That's
shit
she
too.
that's why
they
Tifa felt
snitch
like
on
somebody
Libby.
was paying them because you lying. Because
Yes.
Rock sat there and said she was like, "Why she bringing her friend, her sidekick, and I brought family?" That's how you know
And
she
what did
wasn't
she
trying to
say?
get you to fight.
What did she take too? She said because she ain't even got no family member she could bring with her. Ain't that what she said?
Yep. She said
Yep,
she
Let
that's
got
me
to
what
let
she
me
bring her
ask
said.
y'all this.
sidekick. I bought family. So you think Krishan really asked you to come to fight Tifa? Like, come on, that was a narrative you was pushing. But guess what? It done backfired on you because I hope Tifa still answers your phone call, sweetie, because you about to drown.
You
Wait,
about to
wait, wait,
drown.
wait.
You
You
about
I
sure
to
want to
is.
say
drown.
this. No, no, no. I want to say this, y'all. Wait a minute. She is snitching. Y'all listen to what she's saying. Go back to the red carpet and who is she pointing at? I still need to follow that damn camera. I want to know who is she pointing at. Because she said it again and she was pointing.
I don't
Huh.
know. She said y'all
She
record this and post
and she
this. Y'all
go,
want to post
yeah, no,
everything
no. She when
else.
she was at no, she when she was at the thing, she said what she said. They want me to go against, and when she did that, she threw her hand up, like just that day, like them over there. You know
I
what I'm
think she
saying?
was
Like a
talking
little.
about Zeus.
Yes, she probably talking about
Exactly.
say it, sis, say his name. That's probably what she's talking about.
Hold on. I said to the office, give me a minute, girl. I had to make me some grits. Y'all know I've been trying to feed this.
But what she say? Say
But
Lujan. How her sis say
Lijon,
Lujan?
Lijon. No, but I think it was Lemmy and them that tried to set it up where Krishan's
Why?
out to Becky, and then Chastity gets mad, and it's a big narrative. But Chastity, you should have went for it, dummy.
Well,
It's
guess
out
what?
there.
You
You
should have
should have
held
went
your
for it.
mouth closed till you got home because you had a black truck pick you up and drop you off at
Yep.
the
Exactly.
airport, but on your way home you had to ride the
You had
bus.
to ride the bus, girl.
What happened to
Girl,
sister? What
I
happened
would
to
have
your
never went on
sister?
live. I'm riding the bus. Y'all sending me home on the bus with my baby?
What happened to So? Why So ain't have your back?
Because she look what it
With
was
my
is
baby?
Narrative.
everybody really Taseki. Okay, Taseki last chance was the confessionals. She lost the fans in the confessions because they said on the show she was riding DTB all day, like that's my girl, wow wow wow. But in the confessional, she being fake, like she being real fake. They calling her fake. They calling her Malastiki. They calling her what? Oh yeah, she's sleeping with her sister, man. All that. I was reading
So
them
wait a minute.
comments.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Jazz. You hear what he said? The nephew said sleeping with her man. Okay, so Latifah is on here saying defamation of character, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'ma sue you. Defamation of character. My name.
Oh,
Okay. So China and Tristan been coming out with this for how long now? And
Hmm.
you said a year, was it a year and a half ago, you was gonna sue them too?
Yep.
Where the lawyers at?
And they asking you to take this lie detector test and you're refusing to take it.
And then what tripped me out, what I saw
Now,
recently,
Jazz, before
huh?
you say that,
Mm-hmm.
if your sister came out and said you did that to her, would you not be like, what? Wait a
Baby, I'm
minute.
going. I'm gonna say okay. I'm
I'm
gonna go take.
going, baby.
I'm going to get the
Okay,
lie
since you want to
detector.
lie on my name, okay, I'm going the next day.
Hmm.
And
I would
I'm
have
gonna go.
got
I'm gonna
up
tell
in there.
Zeus we going on live, but you know what? We ain't even gotta go on Zeus's. I don't even want y'all money. I'm
Right.
gonna do it on my live
Yep. On
in
my
front of my
I would
platform.
have
family and
started
My
my
smashing.
sisters.
platform.
I'm
Look,
gonna
Yes.
I would have
prove
started
my
smashing
character
wires
right,
and
and
shit
I'm
off.
gonna go on live, and we're gonna do this lie detector test on live. And then I'm gonna
Right?
say, well, you
She
know
ain't gonna
what,
pass.
China, you, Tristan, Krishan, y'all all come in on my live because I don't have time. Y'all ruin my character.
Yep.
But see, you could tell she was guilty is because
Yes, she
a normal
guilty.
person would have just jumped up and start. Okay, okay. We gonna continue this tomorrow. Okay, or whenever. Yeah, maybe the day after. I'm snatching off wires and everything. I ain't even finna tell you. I'm
Okay.
finna let the paper speak for me. Baby, look, you ain't even got to worry about nothing. You ain't said shit but a word. Hold on.
That
And then
Look,
part.
I
can
know
we? If somebody can,
Latifah sitting
I'll
there,
pay somebody $1,000 right now just to open up in the middle of the damn night. I'll pay you $1,000 right now.
Mm-hmm.
and I would have took the seat
An
full
hour.
code. No, I would have took that and say, hey, I'm going. Let's go. Because she lying on me. Let's go.
Yep.
We can stand in front of each other.
Oh, see the
Let's
Steve
prove it
Wilson,
to the
the China
world.
situation. The
And
China
Krishan
situation.
said it. She said, I ain't apologizing for my truth. That's the truth. And she
And she
kept saying, well, tell your truth. This your chance. Tell your truth. Girl, you know, you wanted her to say that. You wanted her to
And
say
then
that.
Chastity, you knew it wasn't a lie because Chastity's sitting there crying. If it wasn't true, why you didn't say nothing,
That's
Chastity?
what I said.
girl, that demon
If
couldn't
you
even
was,
You didn't
pray.
say a
That
that's
word.
what I'm
demon
saying. If you
couldn't
was
even
legit
pray.
and you was really standing 10 toes down, you would have said, Krishan, hold up, 99 sis. You know that's a lie. But you didn't say
That
nothing.
demon
You
couldn't
sat there.
even pray. What that demon say? Let's pray. That demon
And
couldn't.
then when she say, you know that was your man, and come on, she got your man. Why you didn't say Chastity? Why you didn't say, no, you lying now, that wasn't my man. That's
Oh,
how
this what she
people is
said. She said,
slow. You
don't
have
do that. She said, don't do that. The cameras are here. That's what she said. That's what
exactly.
Chastity said. She said, don't do that,
Exactly.
Krishan. The cameras are here.
Yeah. But you could have said, now why you lying? Stop it, baby. So why you doing this for the cameras? Why you doing this? She didn't do any of that. That's how
She
you know
didn't.
this stuff is true.
Yeah, it's true. Krishan, the only thing Krishan lied about is when she was getting away from Blue. She ain't lied about nothing else. She stand on what she said, and
And
if
then for her to even specify where it happened at, when she said, when you did this to me on such and such address, the house, come on now.
her eyes got big, because she was like, "Damn, she really said it." It wasn't,
She
"Oh my
really,
God."
yeah, she
She didn't
really
even
said it.
cry. She didn't
Let
cry until she got there by the rest of them girls, for
Well, did
sure.
she cry?
What? I
She
ain't see
did.
no
She got out
tears.
there with that fake, them fake ass.
Yeah.
Somebody, and even my
I
mama
didn't see
say,
not a
and I don't
tear.
like the part that she got on
Infamy,
there and said
Krishan
that
grew
Miss
up in
Charlotte say that
Baltimore,
Krishan
Maryland.
is
The
crazy.
11th
I
of
don't
12
like that.
children, she was a girl with big dreams raised in some rough circumstances, but she always knew that she was destined for more.
I kind of want to dive into your background a little bit.
Yeah.
Dive in. Let's dive right in. Because,
really diving in.
listen, let me just say, you were a whole... You're so funny, but you were a whole track star at some point. So, like, give us you were training for, like, Junior Olympics?
Yeah, I was in the Junior Olympics, but I started track when I was 12 or 11 or something. My big brother put me in it. And then, Junior Olympics up until I was 17, because you're going to do, like, when you're 18. And then, I had a opportunity to go D1, but then I ended up going like to a 2-year college, which was in Northern Cali, in the mountains and shit.
Yeah.
So I trained, because I didn't really want to go to school, but I was also fasting, telling God like, hey, yo, hey, I want to be an actor, I want to do this, I want to do these and that.
Is that what you always
this.
wanted to be when you were
Yeah,
younger?
actor, a model, or like something behind the screen. And because I'm charismatic, or you know,
very.
Thank you.
Yes.
And everybody keeps telling, "Oh, you have great charisma." Thanks. And so I'm like, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
And then when I was in college, I did this theater class and stuff for acting. So it had always been my dream. So like when I went to college, my first 2 year, when I left 2018, I left Baltimore. And then I was in my own housing with a roommate. It was like independency, but it was also like a way for me not to be homeless too. So that's why I really went to school. I didn't want to live with my boyfriend or a sister or a friend or a coach no more. I wanted to be on my own. And
Right,
like,
and you were homeless at some point, right?
yeah, like since I was 9.
Wow.
Up until I was 18.
Really?
Yeah, like, yeah.
So what was that transition from obviously homelessness to college, and then now you're here?
My mother had all 12 of us. We was all in one bedroom apartment at one point.
Okay, and you're 11th of 12
Yeah, I'm
kids,
11th out of 12. I just witnessed her get abused by my dad. He was he kept stability, but I really feel like my mom kept that. I just feel like the guys in her life, the men that's in her life, like end up taking advantage of who she was and what she was. I don't know. Like it used to be like things like he used to take her to the woods and tie her up and beat her up. And so my mom dealt with depression, anxiety on like a high scale. So she got hooked on antidepressants, which got abused, obviously.
She tells her own story, y'all. Like,
And then then
And it ain't never changed. She has
it never
and then
changed.
they
But
lied.
China's
China and them
never changed
lied and
either.
said she
China
said
said
that
the
she was
same
on crack. That
thing.
girl never said that lady was on crack. She said antidepressants. She never said that lady was on crack. I was
none
like,
of them
why
said
y'all
that.
lying on
But
her?
wait a
They
minute,
all say that.
Jazz. Even
They
China
all
said
say
her
that.
mama was never on crack. She said her mama went to jail, and when
And
she
they
came
begin.
out, she was on like pills.
But China said Rock told people that that lady was on crack. Rock never said that.
No, she
China
never.
China got on the live and said, I don't know why Krishan told she was on she had her mom on the thing. She was like, Mommy, why would Krishan tell people you was on crack? And the mama said that never was my choice of drug. But that girl, I was in the comments. I'm like, that girl never said that. She always said she abused anti depression pills.
Depression pills. Yeah.
Carlissa was the one that came out and called her mama a crackhead because she said she used drugs in the interview. Okay, when she was for that show, she did. In the interview in the beginning, she was telling her story. She said drugs. She opioids, they all drugs,
Yeah.
regardless which way you want to shake it. They're drugs.
Right.
People take it as in immediately crack,
Yeah.
Right.
People that
or
take
it's this, or it's that, and they don't even know. See, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
There you
But I
go.
hate the fact that you make an ass out of me, but you should just make an ass out of you. I don't know why they put the me at the end.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't know why. I don't know why they just come up with shit. They should come up with some other word for that. But because it's just you by your damn self. Because I don't care. I know my truth. I hate when people try to tell my testimony like it's theirs, and that is something that
And one
grinds my
story that
gears.
they did say the same was that he tied her to the tree, right?
Yeah.
In
hmm
front of all of them. That's a lot of
They said she said it. China said it. The
mhm.
mom said it.
Mm-hmm.
But whatchamajigga them say it never happened.
Yeah. Tasiki.
Who said it never happened?
Kiki
Tasiki.
said it never happened.
She said she
Chastity
never
said
was
it never
abused.
happened.
That happened. That
And
happened. But that happened.
Shameen said it never happened. They
That
all say it never happened. And
okay.
I tell
So
you
What
this,
do
have I
y'all
told
think
all
that
of
the
you guys
reason
before?
why do
I'm gonna
y'all
say
think
this.
that the
I don't have a
no.
problem with Tareen. My problem with Tareen is, and like I told her, how can you profess to be this holier than thou, whatever? Even Kashan tried to sit down with her quote unquote enemy. She tried to sit down with her sister and make peace. She tried to first, she reached out to her by herself. She did what the Bible told her to do. She reached out to her. She didn't get a good response. So then she bought a witness. Then she said, okay, she took her in front of the council, which is the internet. Now she done. Now she can dust off her feet and walk away.
Yep.
She
Yeah.
did everything God told her to do in order. So
Hmm.
now she can, the word of God say, if you have an out with your brother, you go to your brother. If they receive you not, you bring a witness. If they still receive you not, you take them before council. And if they still do not receive you, you dust your feet off and you walk away.
That's exactly what the words say.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And
And
she
she
had
did that with Carlos as well.
she done it with Congress as well.
She
Hmm.
prayed for her. She all she took her. She did everything. She brought witnesses. She didn't took her. She didn't did everything she could possibly do. She
Mm-hmm.
took her from the council, which was the internet, after prayer, and there's nothing else she could do for her. And like I keep telling everybody, I said before, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it to anybody that's willing to listen. The only reason why they are in denial is because they're victims of their father. And until they are able to see that, they will always say that's not true. Even if they went on Steve Wilco thing is a liar.
See, this is what I was
They
trying to
paid
say with
them.
meta.
They
This
paid.
is
Well, hold
what I'm
on one
trying to
second, Archie. They paid them
what's up.
to. No, they not. It's for TV. It's entertainment. The lie
Mm-hmm.
detector tests ain't true. That's why it ain't admissible in court. And blah 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 blah. It
Yep.
no matter what you do, you cannot make them face their own trauma. They have to face that in their own time.
Right.
That's why they
Right.
are
I
angry
agree.
in their own way.
I was trying to read what Meta said just now that
Oh,
they was
yeah.
trying to get Krishan to say that the dad didn't do it, but she was really talking about Tifa to right here to protect the dad. She said they protected the dad always. I haven't seen otherwise. Remember, they made Krishan say he never did that to her to clear his name when she was actually talking about Tifa. So I was saying, is the reason why they're going against Krishan and Tristan and China with all of this is because of the dad?
Well,
No,
y'all
they're going
do y'all
against.
okay, so it was a thing on YouTube. Krishan was talking about when she did that interview, when she did the race with the track, when they did the interview with the TV show,
Uh-huh.
she cleared it up. She was like, my daddy was strict on me. She was like, but he never abused me. And she was like, I just wanted to clear that up. And then she looked at Tifa and she said, Tifa, do you want to say something? And Tifa started talking about a reception. Tell us something. If you can't go to somewhere and have a good time, where can you go?
Yeah.
And Krishan looking at her, and I'm like, You've been trying to defect, not talk about what's going on. You always try to cover it up. So that's how you knew you was always guilty, because she didn't even mention you. She just was like, do you want to add something to it? Like, that's not who abused me. She was saying, that's not who abused me. And you start talking about a reception.
Cause she
That's what I said. She wasn't talking about that.
Mhm.
I want to respond to the comment. No,
And Melody,
she
she just
wanted she
said
wanted
again, I'm
Latifah.
talking about them always protecting the dad,
No, I'm
even
saying. No, I'm
to the
saying.
extent. Yeah.
I want to respond to her. I want to say for the first comment, no, she wanted Latifah to reiterate to regurgitate. I mean, she wanted
Mhm.
Krishan to regurgitate what she said about her son.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
It ain't
Hmm.
her fault you don't have him. You did what you did by yourself. You said it was your boyfriend, but you been with this dude 12 years, and your daughter, what? Ain't she like 14,
She just
15?
turned 13 or 14, huh?
And it only take
And
9 months.
they got a baddie chain for her
12 years. But
birthday.
wasn't that
They got
pop?
a
Oh,
baddie
okay, wait a
chain for
minute.
her
Wasn't that
Okay, so
Chastity Man?
yeah, but so that means that tells me that was because you said it was your boyfriend, it wasn't you.
What?
When it come down to the baby not being the little boy, that she has a son. When it come down to him not being in her custody, just like the little girl,
No,
you
I think
said that allegedly it
he's
was your
16.
boyfriend, huh?
He's 16. Her son is 16. The little girl is 13.
Okay, no, but he was little. Like, wasn't he like 4 when it happened?
Who, Tifa or
Yeah, Tifa's
Chastity?
son. Tifa, not
Tifa's son?
Chastity.
I
Wasn't
never
he like?
I never knew what happened to him. I know somebody
No,
touched
he
on him.
so yeah, and he was abused and some other stuff from allegedly from what I gathered,
But
and he
China
was
said,
removed out
but
of
did
her
you
custody.
no, but did you hear when China said that they were staying with her and
Yeah.
then she was playing with the doorknob when Tristan confronted her about
Mhm.
what she did to him and she was playing with the doorknob and her son would stand with them at the time.
Right, and she said that's when she told her who what it was the boyfriend, and
And she said
to get the focus off
it
of
was
what she did to Trish.
no, China said, because she said it again the other day, it was
Her
his
uncle.
dad, the dad. It was her son's dad. Somebody, the dad family member did that to him.
The
Oh,
dad.
wow.
Yeah,
Look,
she
I can
just
play
said
her
this
whole
again the
life
other
when
day.
she had said the man name and everything when she first told it. She said
Oh,
his
wow.
name and
And
everything,
she said Tifa was
and
playing,
she
Latifah
Mike.
was playing
It
with the
wasn't name.
doorknob. When
His
Tristan
name was
confronted her
Mike.
with it, she just played with the doorknob. And then she just
But
brought up what whoever the dad family member did to her son.
no, she said it
Like,
was the boyfriend who did it to the son. And if you've been with this dude for all that time, that
Yeah.
means what? No matter who did it, you've been with this guy all this time, and your son was
These are
all
bread.
of this allegedly. I mean, I'm
That's
leaving
crazy.
everybody. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want
That's
nothing to do with
crazy.
you, your mama, the umbilical cord you wrote in on.
and getting with
You know.
my sister ex man. Why my sister's ex boyfriend? Why I want my sister's boyfriend?
Okay, let me ask y'all this question:
That,
Did
and you
y'all
know,
still
Latifah is
date
a
the man?
liar because she went on there under a comment and said lies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but could
She's
y'all still
lying.
date the man after either it was him or his family member allegedly did assage your son and abused him, and now he's no longer in your custody? Could you still be associated with this man or this family?
You are. You don't need no chips. You don't.
Um,
Mm-mm. Oh,
No.
no.
yeah, that's what I want to know.
No.
Hmm? Okay, Auntie Katina,
What? I can't. Wait a minute. What you said?
I said, could you still be associated with a man after him or his relative allegedly SH your child and everything? Could you still be associated with this family? I already know the
Not
answer.
no, but hell no. Not no, but hell no.
But it's normal. It's normal for them. They say that you. Did y'all see the
It's like
documentary?
they
On
keep the
Netflix?
abuse in the family, allegedly. I'm not understanding.
'Cause
It's
Yeah,
like
You heard
even
Blue
the
Blue said
abuse
his
that
son wasn't going out
happened,
there.
that's
it's
what he
like if
said.
the abuse happened, they keep it in the family and they're like, hey, it happened. We heal. Let's pray about it and move on. But
And
how do you
Blue
sit with your
knew,
abuser?
but you got to think about this. Blue knew who not to give that baby to.
Yes,
He said
ma'am.
that.
Like
He did say that,
knew,
and we didn't understand at the time.
he knew
Yep.
the truth. He knew what she been saying. It wasn't no lie. When
Nope.
he asked her that question on Crazy in Love, too, he knew the answer to the question when he asked it to her.
Yeah.
He did.
He
Yep.
knew what
And
he
he did
wanted
it on
On that lie.
purpose.
That's
He did it
crazy.
on
He
purpose
knew
to
that.
see. Yes. He did it on purpose to see if she was lying or not. He knew she
He
wasn't
did that
lying.
on purpose.
Yes.
But remember when he said DJ Sky, right? I think he
Yeah.
just want to know that because they were so close.
Yes.
But he actually did that on purpose
Yes.
because he
yeah.
knew to see if she was lying.
Yes.
Let
That boy is smart. You gotta give him his props. He's like he is
me
smart.
tell you something.
We're not gonna say
He
smart. We just
Wait,
gonna
did
wait.
say
that
You
shit.
got to
he
give a
Yes.
man his credit. You got to give a man his credit. You got to give props where props is due.
And you
That
know I
man
can't
is
stand him,
smart.
nephew. You know
Yes,
I can't. You know I'm gonna put him. But you know. But I said that we talked about this. He,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't giving no
they
dirty
asked the
raps. I
question
ain't
when she
it,
giving
said
it,
she
Blue
never.
you can't do that,
nothing.
Steph. You can't do that.
I
You
will
got to
never
give
give
Wait,
him.
that
they
long
asked her the
jacket, nigga.
question and she
Nigga,
said, and then after that, remember she said, I ain't never did that.
Auntie Moo,
Huh?
will I ever give Blueface any credit for being smart?
No, you don't. You not nephew. Don't just say Auntie Mamu.
Ever.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Never.
Don't do that.
Never.
Don't throw me
Never.
under the bus.
But then
Because
he also
he
said when they
moved
was going
he moved
out.
backwards. Everything he do is
No,
backwards,
we
and then he
know that,
finally
but
do
doing the
something
lie
forward.
detectors,
Right,
doing
that
the
was smart.
no, but
Was
doing the
that was
test,
a
nephew,
smart
he knew what
thing.
he was
I know.
doing.
Okay,
He
Yes,
I'm
knew what he
agreeing
was
with you. I said
doing.
I'm
when
agreeing.
he
Okay,
walked
but I'm
out, he
saying I
said it.
agree.
He said,
Okay,
"I
but
already knew the answers before I asked you."
okay, but I'm agree with y'all and say that was a smart thing he did. Don't necessarily mean that nigga smart.
No, but wait a minute, nephew. You remember he threw DJ Sky now? He asked a question about DJ Sky. He knew what he was doing.
I know, but I get what y'all saying. I get all that. But what I'm saying to you, that doesn't mean he's smart because he did something smart for once.
Oh well, we not. Well, you know, that's
when it,
that's Jazz over there giving him that
no, I'm
Look,
telling you
credibility, not
why.
I'm
me.
just saying that
Because he knew
got to be
he
Well,
knew
going.
see, now
how to
everybody want to
handle different
backpedal. See, now
That's
things.
everybody
Jazz over there
backpedaling.
giving him that credibility, not
Yeah,
Well,
I
me.
see,
gotta give
that
it
was
to him.
Jazzy, huh? That
I
was
gotta
Jazzy
give it
by
to him.
herself.
When I used to
You
watch
sure it was
the
her by
live, I
herself?
said, I'm telling you, when I used to watch it, I used to be like, this nigga a genius. Like he,
A
how did he
genius.
come up? How did
Wait
he
a
come
minute.
up with
Wait a
that?
minute. Wait a
When it
minute.
came, when it
Wait a
came to
minute.
no, hold up, nephew, hear me out. When it came to this internet stuff, he knew exactly what to do and to say
Oh
to.
yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
I used to say he had this.
Okay, he wasn't real. I don't like using that word genius with him because he couldn't spell Jesus.
When it
The
came to
man
this
didn't know how to
internet,
spell Jesus. He didn't know
when
how
it
to spell Jesus.
oh
No, he
he
did.
went.
No,
Look, I
Jazzy, he
think
did not know how to spell Jesus. Remember, he went on there saying he
He
called
knew
her,
what
he
he
called her
couldn't
dumb or
spell
something.
Jesus.
Something he said, and
He
he
said
said
Yeah.
she
she
don't even know how to
always
spell.
thinks she's
Sis,
smart.
find the clips, sis. You got
He
to,
said she
sis.
always
Please
thinks
find the
she's smart.
clips.
She didn't even know how to spell my son's middle name. You don't spell it Jesus.
And that when I
He
heard him say
don't
that, I
know
say, please go back to bed. You crashing out, Blue. Go back to
I'm
bed.
telling y'all why he crashed out because he don't want to see no other man
He don't want
get
to
the
see her. He
love.
don't want
But
to see her with no
He
okay,
other
but
don't want
man.
Jazzy,
to. He don't
No,
want
I'm about
wait,
to
nobody
do
else
make
to
you the
wait,
best.
experience that love.
wait.
But
Remember,
don't
let me tell you. Remember when she was messing with K Suave allegedly? I'm gonna say
hmm
allegedly. 'Cause she was playing chess.
He looks sweet as hell, but
Remember,
okay.
Y'all remember
remember
what she
when
told
she,
Wack though?
but listen, but remember when she was in the living room dancing with him,
Wait, sis. I'm sorry.
and you remember
Judy said,
that's how her
Jazz, you
and
about to give
Blue
Dre
used
a
to do.
headache. Go ahead, sis.
That's how that's how her and Blue used to do. They used to be twirling around and dancing
Yep.
and
When they
stuff,
was slow dancing,
right?
huh?
And they
Yep.
were slow dancing. Right after that, he crashed out.
I
He
know.
was
That's what I'm saying.
that right there
Yes.
pushed him. Y'all, just think about it. I want y'all to think about the timeline. Within hours, he started crashing. He
I
was
know.
she
Trust me,
dancing
I
with him.
know.
She's on live dancing with him, and he twirling her around. How dare her? He
Yes.
that was it.
When he saw them in the car. When he saw
That
them in the car and it
Oh, when
made
he
the
started to call,
internet,
oh
you
my
saw
God.
and
he
we
got up off the interview with Jaden and went to the bathroom. What do you think he was? He went to go call and check with Sean. He went on that phone to call him and be like, "What you? So you playing with me? You playing with me?"
um,
I
That
don't
man
see
He
how.
can.
did. He did. Well,
He
remember
got
when they say that he KY was sitting in the truck in her truck in front of the house and Blue drove up and told him to get out.
that man saw that man had stars in his car. Next thing you know, here come Blue with a Rolls Royce. I said,
But wait a minute, y'all. Wait, Jasmine. You said that man. He. What was the word she used? She said he brilliant. He was a genius. That's not one. I don't want to lie. He was a
brilliant.
genius.
That
That
he
nigga. That nigga. I know, right? I used the wrong word. I'm sorry. It was in the atmosphere of a genius. But you said he was a genius. But he took. Well, that's what y'all say, baby Jesus out the manger with no clothes on, into the middle of the night, and it was
when you,
29 below.
out.
but
Girl,
look,
Yeah,
he
he
was
was crashing
now
gone
out.
by then.
And he
you gotta look at it
y'all.
like this. When you're
He had some
crazy in love, you
therapy.
do crazy
He
things.
probably had
That wasn't it. I wasn't done, y'all.
Oh, you
And
want
that
that?
wasn't what he said.
Okay.
What? No. That wasn't even the half. And y'all thought I was talking about that. That's how y'all know he ain't no genius. But yeah, he said, my baby ain't got no parent outside at 4 o'clock in the morning, y'all." And his big dumb ass was holding
Wait, look. I got
Definitely.
my church. Look,
Yes.
I got my usher finger up. You see?
them.
Wait,
His big
wait.
dumb ass was
What about when
holding
he
them.
was in the closet? Y'all remember when he was in the closet and Jaden was snoring real? You could hear Jaden
Yeah, she
snowing.
tricked me. Rock is a
Jaden was
genius.
snowing.
She tricked me.
Jaden was
That
snowing.
blood
He
is
was in the
tricked me.
closet.
He was
And he was
crashing
over
out.
there.
No, wait. My favorite
She
part,
was
y'all. This is my favorite part. When he said, "Y'all telling me to go to sleep? My life is on the line here."
I said, listen here, R. Kelly.
wait. Wait, here, Jess, you know what my favorite part was? Wait a minute. This is my favorite part. When he took the baby and Jaden called her and they got drunk together in the car and they went back to the house, right?
he
My
said,
favorite part when they went back to the house, he was crashing out. Wait a minute. He looking at Jaden, he looking at Krishan, and that was Rock Den. Jaden throwing slippers, everything in the kitchen. Wait a minute. This is my favorite part. When he said,
Beating his
well, what
ass.
y'all want to do? He say, well, what y'all want to do? We can go in the room. And Jaden looking like she willing and Krishan say, I don't know what y'all want to do, but I'm going home.
I go to my nigga.
But wait, this is the only time I have really liked Clarissa because I can't stand that white. But when Krishan said, well, what y'all want to do? She said, she looked at that dirty ass house and I'm going to my mansion. That was my favorite part.
"Mhm."
But it
Krishan say,
backfired.
what y'all want to do? No, Blue say, what y'all want to do? Krishan say. She looked around, she said, I don't know what y'all want to do. I'm going home. And what Blue did?
Went
That
home with
Jaden
her.
for real. He went right behind her and got in the truck with her and went
Now,
home with
when
Went home with her.
he
And
said,
guess
y'all
what she
trying to kick
did?
me out the
She
group.
and guess
Y'all
what
trying
she
to kick me
did?
out the group.
She left him at her house and she went by K Suave.
her.
Mhm.
That was the fun.
I'm sorry, he disturbs my soul because he looked like a damn sweet and low
No.
sugar pop.
Y'all, he was crashing out because he
He
said
do. He
he
is a sweet and
he
low sugar pop. You
you
let her
know
get
he
her
was
ass
going
whipped by Blue
crazy.
all them times. And he just
Yeah.
sat there. How he got all them niggas? K Swab got all them niggas,
That
and you let
they
your
kicked
woman
him
get
out
her
the
ass
group.
whipped. She should have left you.
But y'all remember what she told Wack though? She told Wack, I'm not dating a nigga, I'm promoting a nigga.
That's it.
She showed,
She
yeah,
she
because she left.
already told Blue that broke niggas conversation gives her highs to get off her phone.
Man, yo, I'm telling you, the man Blue is crazy in love. That was the perfect thing. Anytime a nigga come to your house, take all the cabinet doors off, take the refrigerator
What you
He
door
really
mean?
off.
took the.
Take
He
the
really
speaker.
took the
What
cabinet. You
you
can see the
doing?
cabinet doors were still off. That nigga really took the cabinet doors off.
He was like, no. He
How he
said
was so
no.
small and kicked that front door in like
But
that.
let's talk about. But Chastity was supposed to be in there, right?
She said she was getting booty.
She ain't hear nothing. He said she ain't hear nothing. I said, damn.
But the kids heard it, right? They said the kids was up laughing. He done took the cabinet doors off, the refrigerator.
The refrigerator door, kicked the front door down.
Took
That's a
the
big
back
heavy
door
door.
off. And remember, she went on live and said, "Well,
Why was you doing all
if
that?
the
And you
landlord
can't
he supposed to pay for the back door."
She
She
said,
was going on.
when she said, I don't even understand with Marsh. No, Marsh said, I don't even understand why you was doing all that, bro. You got a kid.
No, I have never in my life heard him call Krishawn Krishawn. He was on the phone, Krishawn, Krishawn. Why doesn't my son have a parent at 4 in the morning?
Mark said they was
And
asleep.
you the
He
one
went
saying
right
he
in the
was a
room.
genius.
He
You the
went
one
right in
saying
the
that
room
he
and
was
picked his
a
baby
genius.
up.
Are you
Wait a
still?
minute. She the one that said that he was a genius. Wait, Krishan, why doesn't my baby have a parent? I didn't have a baby with March. I was like, okay, so
Why
he
Marsh
was
watching my
really.
kid? Why Marsh watching my kid? Like you said, and her son and her baby daddy is.
Dead. I say he wrong for that.
I said,
Yeah, he
what?
was wrong for that. He was wrong.
He was wrong for
No,
that.
but that was the first time I ever seen Jonathan when he was talking to Jason Lee.
Oh, he was mad. He was pissed. And she said,
He
come on,
was
let's go
mad.
to the house. Let's go back to the house. He said, you ain't about to set me up.
What Marsh gonna say? They gonna say, oh, he beat Marsh up. No, Marsh gonna say he whooped his own ass.
Marsh
But
said,
y'all
She
know
said he
what?
swung
It's
us down
just
in the bushes.
mysterious. What
Marsh said,
happened
you
to
wouldn't
in
be able to do
between?
that. They was like,
Huh?
Marsh, poor Marsh. She was like, She said he didn't do that. She said he was beating his own ass.
He swung and he ended up in the bushes. I said,
And she
But
damn.
said he
wait a
never
minute.
dropped that baby,
What
though. He
happened
ain't
to the
never
truck?
dropped the
Was
baby.
it supposed to be that he drove his own car to the house and they supposed to be? And you remember
No, he
people kept
wrecked
saying,
it. He wrecked
yeah,
that
and he
that
wrecked it
Rolls
and they called
Royce.
an Uber. What happened to that?
He wrecked it on the way to the, because I'm telling you, he seen her twirling in that living room with K Suave, and
He
he
flashed
went
out.
crazy. He
Yes,
crashed
he went
out.
crazy.
No, but wait a minute. I still want to know who beat his ass because he did have a big ass lip when he was sitting in that kitchen talking. He just kept
He
moving.
hit the steering wheel when he wrecked the
He hit the
truck.
steering wheel when he got into the accident.
He wrecked the truck.
Damn.
He wrecked the Rolls Royce, and they said that wasn't even
He
his.
wrecked it. He wrecked.
Lord.
I think that's when
That's
him and
y'all
Marshall the
genius.
baby was
I
on
would
the
hate to
sidewalk,
see. I would
right?
hate for
That's
y'all
when.
to be on
Wait, is
Family
that when they
Okay,
was
Feud.
on the
Neff, you gonna let me
sidewalk and he
live.
called an
You
Uber?
gonna let me live, Neff. You gonna let me live.
Yeah, I hate to see y'all on Family Feud. Y'all to beat blue ass. Don't you say that. S-Y. You be like, no, no.
I got a question, y'all, though. I got a question for everybody. So Carlissa did a thing today, and she said how she felt about Rock is gonna stay in that water that they dipped Rock out of. How long y'all think that's gonna last?
Tomorrow morning.
Okay.
She needs to go.
Girl,
Somebody
she
needs to
said
go
that she
drown
left
her
it
in that
all in
damn
the
water.
water with Rock. Girl,
Somebody
I
needs to
mean,
go make a river, a holy water
um,
river.
she
she
said she
not. You
wasn't
know
Everything.
what? She
complaining about
rolling
her
over in.
grandbaby.
She
She said
rolling
she
over in
wasn't
them
complaining
demons.
about
She
her
rolling over
grandbaby
right
when
now.
she
She
was
it ain't.
dedicated. That was a year ago, and she was talking about his little butt. And so shit that Rock ain't got a chance. When you dog out your own flesh and blood, baby, don't nobody got a chance.
But she don't.
But she
She
still
don't.
talking about
That's not what she say. She say that it's not about her dogging out her son. It's about hitting her in the head.
kicking her head.
Wait.
I said that the other day. I said,
She
guess
say she
what?
can't
The
get over
chicken
it.
gone. You can't bring the chicken back.
Wait.
And guess what?
Wait.
You
That's what
done
I was
healed from
gonna
that
say.
kick. You done
I was
healed from it.
gonna
Stop
say.
talking about it. You done healed from the kick and the chicken gone.
You lied so much about it. Remember that time she was lying? Mr. Sterling said, "What? That ain't happened." She said, "I have blood." He said, "No." She said, "Yes, I did. I wiped it up before you got it."
Oh, when they said she was renting that house, and she said, "I told her that." No, lady, you said you bought that house.
She ain't bought shit. Well, let's talk about her skit that she had. She know damn well Mr. Sterling didn't put out. That's a goddamn
That's
skit
what
that
I
they
said. It's a
playing.
storyline. I said that this
Sis,
morning. I said that's a
remember when
whole
you the
storyline.
first one? Wait a minute. Look, Jazz, sis. Remember when you was the first one talked about that skit in the airport that he was supposed to go home because somebody passed in the family
Mm-hmm.
and he wasn't online? Okay, so the skit the other night, you seen when he came out. I'm gonna tell you how it was false. Remember when he came out and he touched her and she closed. And remember she turned around and closed the door. She turned around and closed the door.
She wasn't even looking for him to come out. She was
She
shocked.
wasn't
She
even
was like,
yes.
"Babe, it's not true. They're lying."
Talking about the wife. He got a wife at work. So
Look, I'm just looking at the screen. I said, "That's
The
why she
work
was an
wife that
extra.
the work
That's
wife
why she was an extra on next Friday. This is why right here."
hey,
Mm-hmm.
Miss D Real.
like the ex-wife that she claimed that the work wife that she claimed was a skit that she seen in that club.
Right.
Oh
Um,
yeah, like she was trying to beat the lady up.
Say, say
they
she
said
keeps
they was
she
planning, and then they said they was planning her a surprise
Hey,
party.
wait. Better say she keeps Madam Stepford in the cage downstairs until it's time for the show to care.
Ain't they real?
no, it
No,
was
but
her.
see.
It was her pulling the Viagra from underneath the covers for me. I said, "Wait, what?"
And
When
then
she pulled up, wait, I missed that
she
one.
told herself
Wait,
when he was
when she
trying to
pulled the Viagra from under the cover, I
act
missed that one.
On
this.
on the
Remember when she
Patreon on
said
the
when she tried to act like she had locked Mr. Sterling out the house and he was
oh
trying
when
to
she had
act
the
like
gun.
he couldn't get in the thing. And so I said, "You look, y'all, let me show y'all." I went outside my house and started pressing the buttons. I said, "Now, did y'all hear the buttons press when Mr. Sterling was trying?"
Wait, and so she had the Viagra under the mattress. The
Under the
pit. Wait a
cover.
minute,
Under the cover.
under the cover.
She had it under the cover. She
Why
said,
you why
and
you
she said, "You done took one of the blue pills." She said, "I'm about to go out with my with the girls. I'm going with the girls." And he said, "Well, you like they was about to do something." I was like, "What?"
Mr. Sterling, that's saying he gotta take a Viagra to do something with you.
To and,
Cause
and
I bet
you
you
know
he ain't
that's
got to take a,
I
a
did y'all
Viagra for
know?
that girl in Oklahoma, for that woman in Oklahoma he got that
Hmm,
baby with. I bet you
did,
he ain't got to take a Viagra for that.
did y'all know he felt like Krishan Jesus was not for blue? Did y'all know he felt that way?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Oh, I didn't know. I was shocked when I heard him say that. I was shocked.
What
Who?
happened?
Mr. Stafford.
What he said?
He said, "You don't even know if that's your grandbaby. Why you doing all this?"
Oh, this
Okay,
ain't.
and while he talking with his big bald headed ass, he needs to come out and tell the world about his 8-year-old child that he had on her. He came for that fucking pity marriage with your ballless, spineless ass, you bald head bastard. I know
That's
he ain't talking.
that's what I should. That's
I
what I
know the
should.
fuck he ain't talking.
Carletta. Why? Well, what happened to? Why did Mr. Starfield go ahead and marry Carlista after he had got that new baby?
Hmm.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Got your and 2000. Yeah, you ugly bald head eagle. That's why
But,
she's sleeping with Lee Jong.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You know she messing with Lee Jong.
That's her
Well,
man. I hope she is
That's
out
her
there
man,
listening some
Lee
damn way, cause
Jong.
she be listening, cause she get up the next day
Well,
and
Mel said, wait a
Auntie
minute. Mel
Auntie
say,
Katina.
she,
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute, y'all. Mel said she needed to borrow her sister's uterus to get pregnant. I am so done.
No, that's what
Wait a
she
minute.
said. She said, I'm gonna go have my own kids. She said asked her sister Faye. She said, let me borrow your uterus because mine gone. She said, I'm about to go on here and have a baby. I'm about to go down here and do something for my man so he could get me pregnant and have my own baby. She said, let me borrow your uterus. That's what she said on the
What?
show. Yes, ma'am.
That
That
shows she retarded.
is sick.
No, I can't say that word. That shows she's special needs.
Clarissa is really sick. She is really sick. For
Wait a
real.
minute, Auntie Katina. Last time you said something about her, you got Junior cussed out. You the reason why you the reason why she said he got a kickstand now.
Yeah, they say I'm the reason why, because she heard
She be out over here in the car, like she be
she
in the
in here
cut
right now. Y'all
because
know she listening. She in here
the
right now.
very next day she get up there and she'll go live that
But she
night
done
and she'll
blocked
be
me
like
on Vigo.
she gonna say last time Auntie said you ain't gonna see Junior again, you dirty bitch. Oh, why she say that?
The
she
next
got
day,
on she got
I done
on
I
blocked
said
live.
that. I said she woke up and chose violence because she said, "Yep, I said it." I was like, "Why would you say that?" I cried. I ain't gonna lie, I
Cause of
cried when
her,
I said that. I was like, "How
They
can you
say it's
say
because of
that?"
me. That's
cause
what
of
they say
her,
why she said it.
cause of
But
her.
okay,
If you
so
heard
let
what
me
she
go in on
said,
this. Let me go in on this delusional wench. Let me go in real quick. So since
it's
you
gonna
want to
start off
say,
nice.
let me go in. Let me go in on this delusional wench before I call it a night. So since you want to
All right,
say, Clarissa, I hope you
here
over
we go.
here, you wench, you delusional wench. I hope you under. I want you to understand this. Since you say that Christian Jesus, you delusional wench, I want you to get on the Titanic. I keep telling you, get on the Titanic. I need you to take a trip. And I need you to jump off of there and I want you to try to grab you an iceberg, ho. And I want you to grab it. And I want you to keep swimming. Since you say that Krishan Jesus need a kickstand, you wench, you the one need the kickstand, ho, because you don't know 2 plus 2, bitch. It's 4. You don't even know what 3.2, 3 plus 2 is, ho. It equals
I
5.
told you.
Great. See, don't come over here messing with me and don't mess with Krishan Jesus. Need a
Hmm.
kickstand. You the one need that helmet. Get on the IP bus with your helmet and the kickstand and jump off the Titanic in that goddamn cold water and grab a iceberg. Oh, goodbye. I'm done with that kickstand. Ooh, I can't stand that wench.
I couldn't
You
believe she
forgot to
said that.
blink. You forgot the blinker on the side of her head because that's exactly what that shit looked like. It looked like a little bucket blinker too. You know the one that be broke. You be barely blinking, but you got a blinker though. Because that shit is dwindling away. Why the hell does that shit keep? If she's so bald headed on that side, the braid won't even stay down no
Exactly.
more.
That's why she need a helmet because her cause
but
sideburns are
y'all
all
gotta
gone
think
from the
about this. I
side
just
to the
want y'all
left
to
to the
think
right.
about this. Y'all gotta
Here
think
go
about
Auntie being nice.
because you
And
know
I
she like
mean
she
that.
said. And
Not
listen,
come for me.
I'm not
Here go
saying
Auntie being nice. We're
because you
gonna get
know
Auntie
your
started.
sister,
And
for
I
her
got one more
sister's
thing for
sake.
you. I got one more thing for you, Wayne. Come and survive. Come and survive. Basala wed.
What?
Oh
What the
Lord,
fuck?
BBB10.
Wait a
No,
minute.
BBB10.
Creole.
BBB10,
Wait.
Wayne. Figure
She
that
hit her
out
Wait
what
with
a
the
I
minute.
just said.
Creole. She really
BBB10,
mad
Wayne.
now.
BBB10.
Sis is really
What?
mad. She hit her with the Creole.
that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
playing
Wait,
with you.
wait a
Now
damn
figure out
minute.
what I just said with you, you bald headed a
saying.
wench. Now put that helmet on and get you some sideburn. One more time. BBB10, wench.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. You pulled a Obama on us.
Oh Lord, she done hit her with the
You,
Creole,
She done
Now
hit
you
her
pulled
with
stop
the
a
talking about
Obama
Creole.
Krishan
on us.
Jesus. And quit talking
You put
about
baby,
a
Krishan too.
baby.
on me
Cause
after I
listen,
voted. I didn't
I
understand shit you said after
baby.
She dropped the
that.
mic with that one. She dropped the mic with that one.
But wait a minute, now she put a Obama on me. Because after we voted for him, we didn't understand shit else he said, did we? Did we?
When y'all got married,
She
they
dropped her
calling her
ass
bed
off
when
at the stop sign and kept it moving.
Yeah, she done went to the bayou on her ass. You better leave her alone,
I
Carlissa.
tell her wig out, whatever she said, kubayaji, some shit.
Wait, y'all got married, it's calling her bed when
For real, like I'm saying, I told you, IT, you was there. You go. You was gonna start being nice, and you got her speaking something. I don't know, Creole.
He said, we, madam.
Wait a minute, I got mad. Look, I got mad. She said, "Oh, dirty Wayne."
Wait a minute, damn it. I'm confused.
Yeah, that's that Creole. The only thing I
I
learned
ain't
from
never heard a curse
the
out
only
like
thing I
that.
learned from my
Oh,
grandma
I
was
cussed her out. I did. I
yeah, she
reckon her.
cursed
I
out.
cussed her out real
Yeah, she
bad.
cussed her out, baby. She boy, I had to look around and see if my auntie was there.
For real. I mean, I get cussed. I mean, when I was driving, some people said something that sounded like that to me. And
Gloria said you made
shit,
her my
I don't
nice.
know. I thought they was saying something. I didn't know shit. I knew they was cussing at me, so I said some shit back. Oh well.
Look, I was mad. I ain't learned from my grandma. She used to speak it all the time. I was mad. I ain't learned it.
Me too. I was mad. I ain't learned it either.
Shit, my grandma knew from the south. I gotta learn to speak that before I speak anything else. Cause last time we thought he wanted some drugs and he was trying to make a sandwich for everybody. He said he wants some. You want to tell me something? I didn't know if he wanted drugs or not. I thought he said he want to sell you something. I was so shooting the
Now
sun.
let's see if she come back and
Okay,
talk about the baby again. Let's see
okay.
now. I want.
I know
I
this time she gonna cuss. You need to just cuss her out directly, Auntie Carlissa.
She said
You just
she left it in the water, so she will see.
she ain't left shit in the water. She ain't
I
left her
left
demons
it.
in the
God
water.
damn it! I
This
keep telling you,
motherfucker
I
still
left
on
it when
there.
she jumped off the Titanic into the water on the iceberg. She hanging.
No,
No.
she said that she
No.
got baptized
Ooh.
before.
Ooh. I know why she said that. I know why she said that too. Remember,
Why?
I was telling y'all last week, right? When we was talking
Hmm.
about the show, and I told y'all I was just sitting there listening and minding my business, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody had dropped me a little whoopty woo about her trying to get the little be on the little sit down thing. How she trying to do a sit down with Krishan.
Not gonna happen.
So now that's why she's basically like, oh, I'm gonna leave it in the water and blah blah
It's
blah.
in it's in hell. That's
Because
all that's in hell.
she wants to.
Burning in hell.
Don't do it, sis. Don't do it, sis. Don't let
No,
The
that's
water
nobody
gonna
all.
disturb
burn
It's
your
up.
don't
peace.
That's
worry.
your
Don't worry.
submission
That's
to
all that's
God.
burning in hell.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
don't
you
let.
this, Jasmine. She got. I'm telling y'all, these elder women that she got in her corner, baby. Carlissa ain't ready for them.
She not
They,
Carlissa knew.
ready.
That's why
Because
she bowed
they
down.
Krishan
That's why
gotta.
she bowed down.
Carlissa,
Look, she think I talk Creole French. She
Carlissa,
think I
let
talk
me tell
Creole
you this
French.
is Carlissa like to keep her demons. Listen
Yeah,
to me. Carlissa like to keep her demons.
that's what I
Carlissa's
said.
not trying to rid her demons. Carlissa
Nope.
don't want to go where her demons are going to be rid. She likes to keep them. That's who empowers her. Just the same with Latifah. She likes to keep her demons. Did you see when that girl was sitting there, not really praying, but she was praying? You know, we can't say how people talk to God. They only talk to God how they
I
know
see.
to
She drunk that. She drunk all that water, like two
Mm-hmm.
cups.
him.
She
Baby,
drunk
She
more
was
And
water than
Clarissa
mumbling.
was
than
playing
than
on
than,
live
than,
too.
phone. She was on her
like
phone.
10.
She was drink, baby. The hell, the heat, the hellfire was getting so hot around them damn ankles. That's why she was drinking that damn water.
Yeah.
She was
Okay,
getting
that's why her
And she
neck
was
was so
mumbling
sweaty.
something. I don't know what she was mumbling, but she was mumbling something. I was like, but you know what? She the only one that really don't be talking. Her and Chastity is the only ones that don't really be talking about God. The rest of them be talking about God. Them two don't
Mhm.
never say nothing about God.
You don't ever hear them say. I feel like this.
they the two
That's why
closest
her neck
to
was sweating.
Mookie. I'm gonna tell you that. Them the two closest to Mookie. I'm gonna just
Oh
leave
yeah,
it at
yes.
But why is
that.
she bleaching herself?
But no, but Clarissa was on that live when she went on that Jazz, did you see the other night
I ain't gonna
when
when I saw Brie go up there, I said I went, but
yes,
the
and
people
did
was in
you see
my
when she
inbox
started
telling
faking
me.
did you hear Clarissa start faking In tongues, speaking
Oh
in
yeah, baby, I don't
tongues.
play with God. That's one man I don't
I
play with.
said, "Oh my God."
Listen again. What did y'all say? Listen, y'all want y'all to think about everything. They know. Listen, they've been on everybody platform, big, small, whatever. But have they ever came over here and hit the link?
No, because Auntie's up here. Why the hell would Carlissa hit that link?
Even if she wasn't here, have they ever hit my link?
And you know
No,
what? They
Oh,
they
take
was
back.
probably scared
Look,
that she was
let me
in the
tell
bushes.
you, Jazz. We was the first one. Let's talk about. We were the first one talking about how we playing spades, right?
Mm-hmm.
We talked about spades. Do you know that a lot of people started talking about spades, and that's how we knew they were over here listening?
Mhm.
We was
But
literally
about
talking about
certain stuff.
spades.
We talk about certain stuff to see if we're gonna hear it again. You know what I'm saying? So it's not funny that there was a girl. I'm just gonna tell y'all this. It's not a coincidence that there was a girl in there teaching Krishan about chess when we were talking about the chessboard
We
and
were
how the
talking about
chessboard
all of
moves.
that.
It's not a coincidence that there was somebody locked up with Krishan teaching her about chess when we were talking about how the chessboard moves.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a coincidence that I told y'all when she came out, she was, what did I told y'all? She was Trump type, right?
yep, you said
Mm-hmm.
She
she
was
coming
Trump.
out. She was gonna be Christian and not Christian Rock. And her cars is sealed and delivered. But the problem with me that I had was, and I still have this problem, is who the hell is the opponent?
Nephew,
Who's her opponent?
you ain't figured that out.
Look, I'm about to say,
No,
look, I
I
thought
mean,
he was
no,
about
I
to
mean,
start
far
rapping.
as no. I mean, because I know it's Carlissa. There's Jaden. She's new to this board. Now we ain't talked about her on this board at all. Then there's Callie, a still original game player. And then there's Blue, but I never knew she had to go against him.
It might be her
Yeah.
sister, the
It's
sister.
not the fact that she had to go against
Hmm.
him. Once he got across the board, he got captured.
Mm-hmm. I thought you
Oh
was about to
shit.
start rapping, Dre. I thought you were about to say, "Show me my opponent."
Shit. I was like,
I want you to
that's what
really
I
think
was.
about it. Once you see, this is the thing. Everybody, that's why when she talked about the pawn, right? She talked
Mhm.
about the pawns in the game, right? Well, she really didn't get into depth about it, but once they go across that board, right,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
they can get captured. Then
You can get
they no
that.
more good to the queen.
It's you have to knock down your
But
next
wait.
opponent.
But no, I'm saying it's her versus Blue playing this game. It
But she
ain't
said
her
the
versus
king.
Carlos. It's
She
her
said
versus
on the.
Blue.
She said on the thing, the king sometimes has to sacrifice his queen.
That's
Mhm.
it.
That's it. That's true.
Also, that's why she started playing him instead of keeping him. Okay, I get it. Hmm.
Yeah.
So why would I
Damn.
want my king to sacrifice me when
Mm-hmm.
I could
Right.
just let my king become my opponent?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did not leave no hate in the water. She gonna come out.
That
People
her
say
Like her sister
24
said.
hours.
Her
Some
sister
people
said, leave her.
don't know.
Her sister said, leave her in the water until you see her gurgling,
Girl,
and then bring her out and pray for her. I said, okay, that sounds about right. But then
a
we got
lot
to
of
see
us
if
try
it
to give her
took.
the
We
benefit
got
of
to
the
see if
doubt,
it
like
took.
a day, 2 days. Some people say 24 hours. Some people say 4 hours.
Whenever somebody take your mess, your old school drama, and they supposed to, however they feel about you, whatever, but they take some stuff, and they knowing that your husband is a man of God, that he is working in the church, and they take that and they take it to your church with their cameras. It, it
She
never
didn't go
walked
in.
in the church,
She didn't go in.
never walked in the church, okay? But they take it there to get something, and that's why. And see, this is what I this.
We used to be
Go,
So
lovers.
go,
We used to be
go.
lovers.
be loving, and
Thank
then she
you.
like,
She
hold
said, "No,
on.
I didn't. I never was.
And
No, that wasn't
this
me."
was the thing. That was always like she could not get over that rejection. That the fact that she 30 years ago they was whatever. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't get
Mm-hmm.
over the fact that she's like, okay, we tried it and it didn't work out. You know, she's like, well, I was trying to be the man. I was the
Mm-hmm.
stud one. I was the one looking like the boy. And she was like, okay. But I mean, evidently it wasn't what it was because it didn't last. Now what? We married, we going on. You embarrassed your husband
Hmm.
trying to appeal to the LGBTQIA community.
Right.
That's all she did that for, was to come and appeal to them. Because with that, let's think about it. With that, she got Tay, the gay makeup artist. She got the one guy, the some other little whatever. Then she got Krishan whack hairstylist that wasn't nobody. Then she hooked up with Captain for Life, the Cynthia doll. She hooked up with 626. She got this to witch the narrative. Now all of a sudden you going to, and I mean, I listen. These are my opinion. This is my opinion. Okay. I'm a person. I don't trust nobody. I always turn my camera on. I just don't have it on tonight, y'all. I don't feel like it. But I have a problem with people I can't trust leading, and then you come to find out they not like us. I don't feel like you can have those same conversations with me and you not like us.
Right.
But if it's working for them and if they can push their narrative, because I want to let y'all know that one guy that everybody be interviewing he was never a support for Krishan. He was always a support for Blue.
Mhm.
Always. It was always to push Blue's narrative. It was never for Krishan. It was never for Junior. It was, I
That's
mean,
why
for
he put
CJ.
Bodine in it.
And
Mhm.
it was always associated with Bodine. But because that's what was pushing people into the algorithm, Krishan is what was pushing people into the algorithm, whether they like or not, whatever they can show, whatever. It began, people started in us women, us black women, us older black women, us Gen Xers that should know god dang gone better. I
Mm-hmm.
would say that us Gen Xers that should know god gone better. Come on, y'all. We knew this shit. We knew this game before the internet. We should be the ones playing this game the best out of anybody.
Right.
We go over there and we put support behind that BS, and now here come Carlissa now. You should here come how you here come, and I understand everybody's like, well, we wanted to ask them questions. Baby, I would have never, ever brung Ronnie on my platform.
Me
Never,
either.
Exactly. I agree.
never, ever.
Ever,
This what I don't
ever.
understand. Tasha K wanted the interview so bad, and how come the interview ain't never came out yet? Was
Yeah,
she
why?
using
Because she
I
said
was
thought
she
the
she's
using
same.
it
waiting.
as her trump card? She using it as a
Yeah.
trump card?
Why haven't she dropped it?
I think she
She's
using it as a
waiting.
trump card because if y'all remember a long time ago, she did an interview with Callie, but she didn't drop it until Carlissa made her mad. Then she dropped it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I think she just doing it as her trump card.
No, because she know right now if she bother her, she'll get dragged by the
No,
Christian community.
because you know why? Because when you pull up that DNA test that everybody wanted to say so fake that has that seal of approval on it, don't nobody want to get in trouble for messing with the DDC.
Wait, y'all, did y'all see him
Mhm.
fill out the paperwork?
Yes.
I was
He
today
probably
years
can't even
I was
spell.
today
I bet you
years
he didn't even
old.
spell his name right.
Hold on, y'all. I was today years old that when you see sex on the application, you're supposed to put W.
What he put on
What,
there?
what do W mean?
W. He
What
put
do W?
W.
What do W
Oh,
mean?
Woman.
I know, right?
oh,
And I know he put when it said something about Krishan, it said Krishan Rock.
Oh no, that was by alias. That
alien.
it asked for her alias name. But
Oh, okay.
the form was he put Krishan Malone on the other side, but the form was if like it was her putting the father on child support. He didn't even fill it out right. And I said, you want to talk about other people didn't graduate, baby? You got your certificate, baby. You didn't get no diploma. You got a
And not
certificate.
only
You
that,
stayed in
bro,
that one class all day
Your
long.
certificate,
not
Jasmine.
only that,
Yes,
You
not
went to
Lord.
grad.
only listen, not only that, he put Krishan Malone. That's not
Mhm.
even his name. His name is Krishan
No,
Jr.
it asked for the parent name. So he was putting in Krishan information. He put Krishan Malone, and then he put 314 2000. That was Krishan information he was putting in.
Wait,
Wait a minute. I got a question for y'all. Now that we off the dumb guppy real quick,
wait.
what do y'all feel? Because I feel like in my soul and my spirit, she, Carlissa friend, the one that what you call it, Mama? What is her name?
MK Mama, MK Mama.
You
Yeah,
know, Mama,
Ingrid.
mm-hmm.
Miss Ingrid. Miss Ingrid was talking to Krishan around that time because remember, she was the one that came to the house on the original sit down when she got
That's
to
why she
see
let her
June.
come inside.
That's why
Right.
she was able to
Ingrid.
see the baby
Right.
because of her.
Right. So therefore, after that, Ingrid told her something. Whatever Ingrid told her, because Carlissa, like, what did she tell you?
I don't think
A
she
hip
told her
hop
nothing.
artist.
Swab that
I
baby.
think she did.
I
No, I think she
That
did. I know.
Carlissa swab that baby.
No, Carlissa never got the baby alone to swab anything. Like, and it's something that she said, and all. It's a bunch of shit that tie into that, and Carlissa know what it is. That's why she's not pushing the effort to see him ever again. It's
I
because she
don't
knows
think
what she said and did.
The only reason why I don't think she told her nothing is because the simple fact that after she left, she was like that was her first and last time ever seeing him. She got on live and said that. So I don't think Ingrid told her nothing. The only reason why Krishan adapted to her because Krishan and MK was like this. Like he always said, "This my little brother." Like they were really close. So anything that's connected to him, she loved the lady because that's MK mama.
Oh, he'll be home next month.
Yeah, that was her dog. He looked out for her. He looked when she was in that house. He used to go over there and hang out. They used to hang out like they was real close. So I think that's why she, gravitated to Ingrid. But I don't think Ingrid told her nothing. I really don't.
I think she
For
did. I think she
reason,
did
no, Carlissa
because
went and
Ingrid.
got Ingrid so she could see Junior.
But
Carlissa
exactly.
found Ingrid so she could see Junior.
No,
But
but I still think
she wanna blame it on Ingrid, but she was talking about the baby. How you talk about it like you say something and oh I didn't mean nothing by it. Like I don't want you speaking. Like you ignore certain questions that you see or certain comments, ignore them. Don't speak on.
But
I'm
she
not
don't. She
speaking on.
eat into them comments.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So you can't blame it on nobody. You made that bed. Now you gotta lay in it. Like I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't trust my baby
Clarissa
over there
skipped around
either.
the good comments. You notice, she doesn't really just be on there just talking. She be in the comments, going with the comments saying, and she always feed into the negative comments. She every once in a while say, "Oh, don't say that.
Nephew,
Um, I do believe
uh,
wife taking care of the baby." But then she'll go back and read the comments. Yeah, I'm just like y'all. I do see something wrong. So yes, she feeds into the negative
Hmm.
comments.
nephew, what she say when I said Mr. Sterling, baby mama want to interview?
Mr. Sterling, baby mama wanna enter.
She said,
She
um,
read it.
um,
Mr. Sterling, baby mama wanna interview. Oh, that was fun that night, bothering her.
I
She
said,
was thinking
I
to
said,
herself,
you need to stop ignoring your 8-year-old stepchild. She was like, I'm not ignoring my stepson. Who said you have a stepson?
No, she gonna
Nobody
say
said.
I don't
Already
have. No, she gonna say I
said.
Yeah,
don't
I
have
don't
an
have.
8 year
Yeah,
old
she. I heard.
stepson.
Somebody
But
sent me
she
that one.
already said, Clarissa be saying that she don't care if he cheats. She's not ever leaving him. She says that.
Well, why would
No,
she
she
leave
said
him?
she's
He
not
do every.
leaving
He a
him for 10
puppet.
years.
He a puppet.
She says
Anything.
she is not leaving him.
I wouldn't leave him either. He got the VA benefits, and he do what I tell him to do. I wouldn't leave that man either.
So why did she not get to see the kids no more? What did she do? I think it was that she was talking about the
Man, you think
Jaden
I'm
in
about
front
to
of the
let you
kids.
talk on my children? I would have packed my bags and say hasta la vista. That's what I would say. You're not about to play with my children. If you got a problem with my children, then you got a
She was
problem with
only
me.
seeing them kids because Jaden was going on baddie.
How
That's what
you
I was
think?
thinking too.
I
She
don't
need a
think he ever.
babysitter.
Y'all think he really went to Ohio? Because how you go to Ohio and still don't go reach out and talk to your daughter?
Yeah, he went. He had to go see his son. He
Mm-hmm.
got an 8 year old child. Like for real, for real. This ain't no shit we just put throw it
No,
at her.
I
This
hear
is
that, but
this
I,
is
I thought it was just a storyline because how you could fly out there and not reach out to your daughter and be like, okay, let me hear your side. I heard her side. Let me hear what you gotta say. Like, life is short. I'm all about family. I love my family. Like, if I could
Once
try
you
to
feel
mend
like
it,
talking,
good.
don't y'all believe that?
Oh, she said. Remember, he said, "Oh yeah, we been planning this funeral. How the hell you plan a
And a
funeral
funeral.
months in advance?" That's what that nigga said. I say, wait, what? You do you know I was going out there? You was going to see your baby, and he goes out there frequently all month long. Because every time he goes out there, she comes online and take it out on baby Junior.
But I
Poor
don't think
child.
Blue ain't gonna ever talk to them. He already said it. He said he had to sit down with them so when they see each other in public, it don't be awkward. He was like, but he could never mess with them. I don't know what that lady did to that man, but I never seen a man. I'm used to seeing mama boys that look out for their mama. I have never seen nothing like that ever till I started watching
She
this
said
damn
he bought
internet.
him that. She said he bought him her that damn necklace that she'll never take off.
No,
She
That
he.
don't
he
I
never
thought.
got.
I
take
thought
that
he. I
necklace
thought they
off.
said she took
She
it.
never take that necklace
She
off.
never take that necklace off.
I
That
thought they said she took
Carlissa,
it.
that Carlissa got that necklace she be wearing. Come on, Blue bought me this with the bracelet, with the matching bracelet. She
Oh
always got
yeah.
it. It be she. I think she took it off at one time because it was
That's how
all.
and
It
he
was
didn't want
all
them with her
chunky.
anymore, probably because of the cameras. So you think that when she was getting the kids, she kept keeping them on cameras? You know what? Maybe Clarissa didn't cut Jaden and Blue a check.
That's who.
I don't.
Or
I don't
Or
know
she had to
because
talk with her about the money.
she was supposed to get them for Halloween, and for I don't know what happened, but she didn't get them.
She ain't getting them
Jada
kids.
done
Probably didn't
called her.
cut the check. She put
She ain't
them.
getting
You
them
see
Jada
how
done,
kids
she
no
put them
more.
kids
Sis.
on there? She probably didn't
no,
cut a check.
That's
But she
she
over.
did.
claimed that she was putting the checks for Blue up.
How
She
she
said, "I
gonna put
put
the checks up instead of
girl."
give Jaden Jaden kids too?
That's what
She's
that
supposed to
lady
give
said. That
that
lady
check
said she.
to Jaden for them kids.
Oh, she paid the kids with the helicopter. You forgot?
Girl, did she
Mm.
really pay them?
She bought the children a drone. That was their payment. She
Girl,
bought them the drone.
you know what, Jazz?
Y'all be acting crazy.
No, but
You know
wait a
what?
minute,
Blue
wait a
and
minute,
Jada not trying to hear that shit. They don't want that helicopter. They want that money in their hands so she
But
can
you
pay that
see,
rent over there in that house.
I think it was when she said to Journey on live. Ooh, I hope you gotta have a body like me and your mom. I mean, like me and your auntie, because your mama body is. And then she started laughing.
Hmm. Journey
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
don't.
them a Journey gonna get them a run for their money.
Because Journey is bad.
Oh,
Journey
y'all,
over
I
there
laughed
acting a
so
fool.
She
hard.
said, bitch,
You heard when Johnny told her a
bitch,
bitch? Journey called
bitch.
Oh, I was
I said,
fool.
hollering.
In the fool.
she said, oh no,
Yo,
let's not say that. No,
how that
no, you heard her, bitch.
how that other digital creator described her at that courthouse. I laughed so hard. He said she's a danger to herself. And wait, I ain't never heard that before. He said you gotta keep your eye on her 24/7. She's a danger to herself. He said she's
oh,
a true
that was
de-
626.
Yes,
That's what
he
she
said.
called
He said you gotta keep your eye on her. She is a danger to herself. Journey gonna give
Yeah,
them a run for their money.
no, because she was busy, and it was more like me personally as a father. I don't feel like you're supposed to bring your child, like your boy. I would not have wanted my son there. No,
Me
no,
either. He
like
gonna dream
no,
about that.
no, no, not dream about it, but I don't want you to feel like it's cool. Oh no, though he gonna see that. This is what happened when you get in trouble. No, 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 that's not what he gonna
Miss
see. He
Gloria
gonna
say,
see
what
that shit cool.
Miss Gloria said she she cut her off again. Blue probably told her to cloud chasing those kids. I'm sure he went off on Jaden. Y'all think so?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Or he
Mm-mm.
probably cussed her out about that necklace that got snatched off her neck.
Mhm.
She lost his jewelry. Don't forget that. She
No,
got
she
that.
back
Lost
with
it. They
Bookie.
snatched it.
She back with Bookie.
They snatched it. She
She
didn't lose
But that.
back
it
with
off. And anyway,
Bookie.
why was she wearing
Well,
blue
she was supposed to be going to Carlissa's
anyway?
house for Thanksgiving, from what I'm hearing. With
She
her and
back
Bookie.
with Bookie.
I'm asking the question, why would
You
she
think she
wear
really
blue
gonna take
jewelry
Bookie?
on
You
black?
really
Why would
think
she
she gonna
wear
take
blue
Bookie to
jewelry on
Carlissa's
there?
house? You really
To
think
show
she
that she
gonna
has blue?
She
Why
might.
would she wear the jewelry on
She
there?
might.
To prove a
She
point.
might.
And
To
that's
prove a
why I got
point.
stolen.
To
She
prove a
wore
point.
blue jewelry on the show, and you seen it when she got it snatched off her neck. They did a slow motion for you. You just didn't see the person's face who snatched it, but you got to see it slow motion. It said snatch, and she looked so lost once they snatched it, like they took her superpowers.
And
I
look at
was like,
me.
oh, they see it.
And look at me. I'm looking at the camera like, where Bobo at? Bobo, where you at, Bobo?
Hmm.
Where
Come on,
Bobo at?
boyfriend. No, she
Why
had
you
to go
ain't
grab him
why you
because
ain't
remember
holding her
she was
hand
called kissing.
today? Why you ain't
Yeah,
holding
she
his
was
hand
called.
today?
Yeah, she was called kissing him on the camera. I wonder Natalie keeping that one up her sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I believe that he over there, Bobo over there watching the mm, it ain't a threesome, it's a twosome. He over sitting there, he watching.
Y'all know, but y'all know what bothered me the worst? What bothered me the worst is that y'all sat there and had prayer. Y'all told this little boy to pray. And when this boy saw his daddy still in jail, he said, but we pray. Now you got him thinking that God didn't listen to him. That's not what you were supposed to do. You have to explain to him when you pray, you don't pray that he be free. You pray that God will be done. Whatever God decides. So you got to explain to him whatever is supposed to happen is gonna happen. We just pray that God will be done. That's all you're gonna pray for. But now this little boy not gonna believe in God because you told me to sit here and pray that God release my daddy, and then my daddy's still locked up. That's what I didn't like. I didn't like that.
I
Like
didn't like
you,
how. Yeah, I didn't like that neither. But it's like I didn't like how they introduced God to him in one day with his using his
yes,
father experiment
yes,
as introduction because
yes,
now he's not going to believe that God answered prayers because he
yep,
didn't answer that.
yep.
So, I mean, I believe that's what Krishan is there for because he'll be able to come around her eventually once Blue come out, and she'll teach him just like she'll teach Junior. She'll teach him as well. This is the way to go with the
Yeah,
Lord, you
already
know.
throwing
Mhm.
his hand up. Junior already praising the Lord. You see him throwing
Yes.
his praising the Lord.
He be
And,
So
praying for
and
people. You
Journey
seen him
know
pray?
that Krishan got a good spirit. Look what Krishan said when they was in the elevator. Journey was
yes,
reaching for her.
yes. And Journey kept looking at her, smiling
Yep.
like reaching for her, and Jaden kept turning her around.
She remember
She
her from.
remember.
She remember her from
Mm-hmm.
that house when they had to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See,
She remember him.
Journey
She
met the
don't
baby.
see.
Journey met Krishan Jesus. Uh, Javon wasn't there. Javon never. Well, I think he met him at when they was at Zeus because we saw.
Y'all remember that night when
What have
Blake
that?
was in the house and he put the camera in the put the phone in the room and say, "Watch him while he
Mm-hmm.
gonna knock down Jaden in the other room."
Mm-hmm.
And remember when Javon was jumping on the bed and he said Rock, he said her name.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Krishan Rock. He said Krishan Rock. So he
But
told him he
when
wanted
he
to see
was
his
feeling
brother.
when he was filming that commercial for Zeus, the It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood, when he was doing that, well, he showed us that him and Javon was there, but little did we know Rock was there too. So I think,
Oh
they
yeah,
met
we
then.
yeah, because we saw the footage
I
too.
Yep.
believe.
She showed us the footage after she did that interview with Hati.
She was
She
right there with him.
Yep. She was right there with him. So I think he met his brother.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
met.
because he said I want to see my brother. He kept saying it to Papa John. I
Mm-hmm.
want to see my brother. I want to go see my brother. So
Yep, and he
I
said I
believe
want
he
him to
met
have
him.
his own room. Like he ain't had that same mentality that they do. He said, no, I want him to have his own room.
Hmm.
Mm. So I believe he's seen him. Blue
That's
just
just
ain't telling
that
me
hateful
today.
ass spirit.
I just think
That's
that
her.
is really.
That hateful
No,
ass spirit.
I think that is. Yeah, I think it's Jaden that does it. Okay. She doesn't want Blue. And it's not that she's losing to Krishan. It's something else. It's something else.
She does
And it's
not. I
It's
really feel like
it's the
he with
jealousy.
anybody else. She do not want him to love Krishan. She does not. She does
no, he's
not.
lying to her.
I don't think she liked the fact that somebody like that he loves somebody just as much as they love him. Like
Mm-hmm.
why I couldn't have had that. Like I was loyal to you. I only
Mhm.
Because
allegedly
he
slept
could
with
be with
with
anybody else.
one
She does
person.
not care.
You know what I'm saying? Like I did everything right. I did everything that quote unquote
Mhm.
a woman's supposed to be, and I still wasn't good enough for you. So this person who you said does this and she's supposedly a set up person and you love her like this, like that's what makes her mad. I don't think she's not into him. She
She
just
does
like what he could do for her. She liked the
I
that's
think it's.
stability. She liked the
that
stability.
not. But I
I think
always
it's
say
that he lies to
about that
her.
it's the fact that she doesn't like the fact that it's somebody out there love him like that. I for real. It's the
And
Mm-mm, he
that she
fact that
lies.
she
black.
doesn't like that.
And that
No,
she's
he lies.
black. She got
No, he
She
lies.
upset
don't
when
care. He could be with a man on the moon. She wouldn't give a damn. But
He
because
lies
it's
to her.
Krishan, she know the love and that she has a child by him. That kills her on the inside. It burns her fucking soul up.
you saw how
It
mad she
hurts.
got when he
It
said he
hurts
like
her.
ebony porn. I
Mhm.
said she was
She got
upset.
so damn mad. She did not like that.
No, because it was a shot at her. He basically saying he's still into rock in her mind. So the only thing I'm getting out of all of
And then
that
a
is
lot of
from
people was
her.
looking at it
Wait,
like
hold
it was
on, Auntie.
Ebony because of
Mommy.
black women and because
Yes.
of her. But it wasn't because of that. It was because of Krishan.
Right. But what I'm saying to you is he is lying to her. He keeps
Hmm.
doing it. And it's not rock, but she's taking it out on her because he's lying to her because of her. She never been in a position where Blue lied to her because of another woman.
Hmm.
But he been
And
this
that
person. He been this
no, no, no,
person.
not this person. Like he will lie. He would jump through hoops to satisfy Krishan.
Oh yeah,
So
when he
which
did that
means
interview, when he said
right,
he said I do everything for her. I don't even do stuff like this for the person that I'm with. And I was like,
Hmm.
you really did an interview and said this, my boy? Like,
right. So
And then he
when so,
did it. He was in a thing. He said, I told her that I would leave my whole family and go be with her
and
and
be
be homeless.
homeless.
Homeless with her.
He
Yes.
said that.
right, so
Yes.
right then and
With her in
there.
the
So if
next
you
room, I would have clicked out. I'm telling you, she
right,
good. I would have clicked out on that Jason Lee show when he brought up how I walked in on them doing it. I would have clicked out again. I would have clicked out on
I
Jason
mean,
Lee.
you know
I would have
what?
said, "Is this my
Actually,
interview or are you gonna talk about this girl?"
you know
Because
what?
I could just
Actually,
leave.
the red flags was there for Jaden. It was a lot of red flags that were Krishan, and you literally have to be one strong ass woman to say, I know he don't want me, that he's in love with her, but I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna still have that fight. Fuck that. I'm gonna click out too. I'm
I'm
gone.
clicking out. They're gonna say
I'm
this
clicking
thing
out
retarded.
because
Is
it
retarded.
ain't no fight with this. I'm not
Hmm.
gonna win. He's showing me with every red flag.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna say this, and
but
I say this all the time. Um, when you have been with a high school lover Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. When you have been with a high school lover, because I was with one and forever in a day, from eighth grade to college, from in Southern University or whatever, until I moved to Houston. Like everybody thought we were gonna get married, we was gonna be together, but you fall out of love. It's like, but you post. It's like everybody wants y'all together, from the mama to everybody, but it don't. Sometimes it don't work out like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Right.
everybody want it to work out like that because you've been together for so long, and people can see you to move forward. And if I would have had, because I was pregnant, I lost that child with him. If I'd be sitting back like, what if I would have had that child with him? It seemed like he would have had a hold of me. Like we'd have
Mhm.
never let each other go. It's
Yep.
weird.
Right.
But people move on. We can still love each other, but we're not in love with each other.
But I
Right.
It,
think I think she had them kids out of spite. And I might be wrong. That's my opinion. I felt like
Uh,
but you don't know how to let go.
he
It's
was messing with
weird.
Angie. He was messing with Angie. She got pregnant with Javon. He was messing
Hmm.
with Rock. She got pregnant with Journey. It was like,
okay, now you stop. Okay, right there. Put a pin in that because I'm coming right there with it.
hmm,
So you just proved my point. She never. This is like when she ever was ever put in this position, the babies always protected her.
yep,
Mhm.
She was never put in. Whenever she was put in a position for him to actually change how he operate with her, where he cares more about lying to the other bitch than he do to her,
Hmm.
she always gets pregnant and it trumps everything. But in this situation, she can't get pregnant and that trumps everything because he has a child with her, so she's here to stay.
yep,
Hmm.
So now it's like you telling her one thing,
Mhm.
Hmm.
but I mean, you telling me one thing, but you showing the world and her something
Another thing.
totally different. That's
yeah.
why
Hmm.
She
when she
was,
was in that kitchen,
yeah, she was
it
hurt,
broke
boy.
her.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah,
it broke her because she said you not acting the same way you was acting when Shorty
She said,
wasn't
"You
here.
weird. You're weird.
you're
Weird.
weird.
She
You
Yeah.
keep
wasn't
black.
acting like
She,
that. You weren't
mhm. She
talking
just.
like that. You weren't talking like." He was like,
Mhm.
and look, he make you feel so stupid. He was like, "Man, what are you talking about? I'm acting the same. What how I'm acting? Like
Mm-mm.
what you talking about?"
Because it's like
Mhm.
he was moving a different way with all those other women because he didn't really fall. But when he met Krishan, it was something totally different.
No, with the other
So
women, he could just stop talking to him and come home and find
Mhm.
somebody new.
yeah, it's
Another
different.
clean.
You know it. It's
But with
really different. You move
but with
different.
Krishan, he has to be in the house with her by 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Someone when it's time for him to lay down, she has to be beside him. If she's
Yep.
not beside him by 3 o'clock in the morning, he is in everybody's DM, keeping us up and torturing the shit out of me. And
If
I'm
I
going,
can't sleep, y'all not gonna sleep. This is my life
mm,
we playing with. I fell out. I
right?
can't believe that man said that. And he been saying that. He was like, if this was anybody else, I wouldn't care. He was like, you crazy. I sleep with you every night. You sleep with a lot of people every night, but you ain't crashing out like this. He was
This
like,
Hmm.
y'all
all
think I'm gonna
Jaden.
just hand her over to y'all? You think I'm just gonna say
Jasmine.
Hmm.
y'all can have her?
This
Shoot.
all this all Jaden hair when she laying next to him at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hmm.
And you asking this?
Don't
I
even,
would.
but they don't
I wish.
even
I
have
wish
the
he would.
That
same.
nigga
He
over there
asking me
shaking his
about
But
another
you know
woman.
what? That's why it was interesting to see
face.
Carlotta's take on Jaden and Blue and Jaden and Jonathan because they did not have a chemistry to me. They didn't have a chemistry. When he would kiss her, she would turn her face for him to kiss her
No,
on
I think
the cheek.
they did have a chemistry. It just fell off. Like I said, it
Wait.
went
I'm
from
saying it didn't have like within the time frame of him and Jaden and Krishan within that triangle, they
mhm, it
didn't have good chemistry.
Wait,
It's
y'all
because
remember
of
when
the
they was
it's
doing that
because of the
commercial or
jail.
the little promo video and he kissed her and then he pushed her back? I was like, dang, why he pushed her like that? She wasn't even. Like
Some
it was like it disgusted him. Like
It wasn't Krishan.
yeah,
And with
and
Sean, they
Krishan
just
told us. She
singing.
got on live and told us she was like, y'all don't understand what's going on. This is fake. She was like, that was my ring. She was like, he putting on. He said he putting on for
Mind
all
your leg,
this.
that's my ring.
Yes. And we knew it was she wasn't lying because guess what? It was too small. Her whole finger was turning purple.
She did.
Sometimes
She
you
said
can't even
my
wear
ring.
it.
Everybody
But I want,
said, fine. She's like, that
I
was
can
my
wear
ring
the ring in now.
size.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
but
Mm-hmm.
I want to answer Auntie question. The reason why you didn't see the chemistry, and all y'all, the reason why you didn't see the chemistry is because of the betrayal, the heartbreak. It was too many for her, and she just stuck it out because, like I told y'all before, then she didn't want to lose. Now she sees she lost, but it's like I'm admitting defeat by default.
Mm.
But what about when they was in the studio and she's like, "Oh, you want something?" He was like, "No, I need you to get back in the booth and get this song right. These three words."
Yeah,
It
that was
did.
You
heartbreak.
get
That was
rejected.
betrayal. That was betrayal. That was heartbreak because he did it in front of the world. And then when she seen, you don't tell me this girl ain't Google how him and Rock operate in the studio together.
Man,
And
I
she
would have
ain't
clicked
seen him
out.
on
He would have
everything.
played me
I
like
would
that.
have tripped out. I would have wigged out. You gonna punch
Would
what?
I?
What? Tear this motherfucker up.
Huh?
You'll
We
be
gonna
paying for
tear
everything in
this
this bitch.
mother down. I'm
We
on
gonna
here
okay.
now.
Talking about on fire. I
Yeah.
left out this bitch. Keep playing
Yeah.
with me. Keep
And then
playing
you
with
gonna
me.
live? Mm-mm.
I show you live, so I live leech burn this mother.
Yes.
It'll
And
be
your
live to this
partners,
motherfucker.
then and not only you on live with thousands and thousands of people watching, then your partners back there
18.
laughing. So y'all think it's funny too? Or y'all would have clicked
Yeah,
out.
other
Okay,
parts
yeah, okay. They would have seen
make
me with
everybody laugh.
gasoline.
Mm-hmm.
They would have seen me with gasoline on live.
Yep. Gasoline and look
When he,
that
I
studio
feel
would have
like
been
the
bedazzled with
Okay,
fluid.
with
I'm
blue.
telling you.
He say one more time, bitch. English class 101.
Oh yeah, I would have wigged out right then and there. A nigga with his hair like in a long ass neck
He
like that,
number
looking
two.
like a
He
number
had
two
I would have
pencil.
walked out the booth and just
Mm-mm.
left.
That number two pencil ain't finna talk to me like this. I
He
would
said,
erase him. Okay, I'm
said,
telling you, you better
101.
quit
Class 101.
he said, "Bitch, you making the
playing.
top of my throat itch."
It's English class 101.
That nigga said it's 6 words. You
The top
can't
of my
read it.
throat itch.
I said, you can't remember it. Every time I check my, she said every time I checked up my checkup, I
Check
said,
out.
wait a
He
minute,
said English class 101.
wait, what? What she say? And I was looking. I said, wait a minute, let me turn Blue up. He's been got on my damn nerves for the 50th time today. I swear
You
for low, he do one more thing, and I'm gonna put his neck where it belongs, is under my car. You jack neck bastard.
and then she
Oh
said, "I don't
no,
want to
what
get
did she
stumped
say?
out."
She
She
said,
started
don't beat
crying.
me.
I don't
I
want to
said,
get
wait a
stumped out,
minute.
Daddy. I don't
Look,
want to
he
get
did that
stumped
for
out.
Rock. He did that for Rock, and that was wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. With Auntie Let, I love her dearly. That's Auntie. But see, that part of it, you got, and I know she probably don't know that, but you got to research that and let her know this is how your nephew was to these women. So when you hear about a Jaden busting out windows with golf clubs or Chris Shine, Rod, um,
Well, she
yeah,
said that
we
Drake.
seen what she did with the plats and the plats and stuff. She did what I said I was gonna do to that studio. And
What? No. What about what she did with that hoe?
well, that too. But see, doing that to them, and then you see the bruises on them. He
Well, she
hits
said
them in
it.
the
She
same
was
place
like,
that Dre hit his women. But then at the same time, you acknowledge it, but then you do like Carlissa do. But that's Blue. That's not Jonathan. That's Jonathan Hands, ain't it? Ain't
mm,
Jonathan ass locked up right there now for something Blue did? Okay, that's Jonathan. Hold his ass to the fire the same way you held Krishan Rock to you held Krishan Malone to Krishan Rock's fire. You know what
right.
I'm saying? Krishan Malone, you didn't give her that opportunity to turn the character the fuck off. Now, we ain't giving Long Neck that opportunity neither. We should. No, we shouldn't. No, he was a different person before her. Well, they was both different before each other. We can both say that,
Well, I
but
disagree
we are
because
here.
they want to
That's
make it
true.
seem
That's
they want to
true.
make it seem that Krishan he wasn't doing stuff like that until he met Krishan. But
That wasn't true.
you just turn around and said that him and Jaden was robbing grocery stores together. So how you
Exactly.
so
That's why I was saying I couldn't understand that.
me
Like, don't
either,
say that he was this person. He was a
right?
he was a good person until he met Krishan. And then they like, well, Krishan was this like, really? Like, I'm not understanding that.
Krishan
Right.
should have left his broke, long neck ass where she found him. Because when she found that jackleg mechanic, that's exactly what he was. Because his career, he was a one hit wonder at that point. She should have left that
Yeah.
one hit wonder where she found him. She could have blew up all her damn home. The only thing
I
you had
think
to do was just run into the right person.
I don't think that was one thing, but when he put that magic stick on her, they got a
Yeah.
song called "He Got That Dumb." Yeah, he got the
Definitely.
dumb.
Okay, but
Definitely.
you got that thing that called that. That's her best for that moment. You get what I'm saying?
You heard what the
Because
lie detector
you
said? That's
not
the best
you
she ever had.
right, but I'm
That's the
saying
best. That's true.
right.
And what did it say? What did it say? Telling the truth.
Okay.
But wait a minute, hold on. Like I told my ex girlfriend, because she was saying that because I like to get to know the woman before I get intimate with you and everything. So she told me about her past, and she said that that was the best she ever had. And I said, I'm glad to know that because you ain't had me. And that's the truth for every situation. She ain't had that good bunker buster, that one
It hit that
that
crazy spot.
love you, the one that love you right in the daytime and give it to you nice at the nighttime. And then he act crazy some days. You ain't had that nigga. Now that's a different breed.
But
I'm different type of toxic.
it started
I'm
off like that. It got worse toward when they started getting jealous of each
Hmm.
like what each other was doing. It started off
Hmm.
that way. It started that we making money together, you laying it down in the
That's what
bedroom.
I said.
We
It
can't
started
keep
out
our
making
hands off
money
each other.
together.
Yes.
Yes.
I love that
And
toxic
then I
relationship
said
shit.
that
I
Blue,
love it.
when Blue first, I don't think that he was, it all started about, hey, this my money maker. Okay, making money, whatever. Blue fell in love with Krishan. He fell in love with her.
Mm-hmm.
He
That's what
fell in love
happened.
with her
And she
immediately, but he was
and
just
she fell in love with him. It's just like they fell in love.
Mm-hmm.
They
I'll say it
did.
like this: he fell in love with her, and at the same token, I'm a toxic person. I can say that I'm learning how not to be toxic, but I love it here. So I understand them and what they're going through,
Me
and
too.
I'm toxic. Like I will buy you roses and rub your feet and everything else, and then disappear for a whole weekend, and you will not hear from me.
Because if you listen to
But
her, when I gotta change this. If you listen to her when she's talking, she be like, okay, Blue. When they get into it, she goes, okay, I'm not in a relationship with you. Da da da. I really feel like they fell in love with each other. They didn't think that they would. It was like about
Mm-hmm.
business. It
Yep.
was about
It
and
was. It was about
that
business.
it was, but they
Yeah.
fell in love. They didn't see that it was gonna happen, but it happened.
But I think what people fail to realize was they were friends first. They was
They
like
was.
partners. Like they rolled for each other. She was even like that with his partners. Like when the girls did something to Bravo, she knocked that girl out for Bravo. Like
Hmm.
that's just
Don't
how
say that.
loyal.
Don't say that loud. Don't say that loud right now. I'm
You
just
so
saying.
right.
I don't like Bravo, and I don't like voting right now.
I
okay,
get it. That's why I
I'm
don't
a,
understand why they don't like her because she rolled for y'all. That's why I never
She
and
wrote
because
for
she
them.
loves.
It's
she
like
She
rolled for
said he
they
them.
will
loves her.
not cover her. It's like
Yes.
they really despise her, and that is crazy.
Because she takes him away from. It's the same reason
And you
for
know what? You know
Jay
what
and
it makes you
Jay
think.
and them being mad. It's the same reason for Jay and them being mad right now.
But
Hmm.
no,
It's just
no, because Bodine and Bravo be over there with Jaden. So let's not put that in that
no,
equation.
no, no. I
But
said they.
you know
That's
what
the
it
same
makes
reason why
me
they
think?
mad.
No. You know what it really makes it crazy about this situation? Make you think that, mm, y'all hate her so much. And she wrote, like, she really was writing for y'all.
Hmm.
So I'm sitting over here in the corner, like, us. like equation like, so damn, do you wish that you was me? Mm. So
Yes,
that
look,
Blue can see do you see where I'm coming from?
yeah, because even with
Mm.
Wack tripped me out. You had so much to say about Krishan and her tattoos, but now you kissing this lady behind because she went and got your face on her back.
That part. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Y'all
that's how
I
wish
you
feel
that
know.
y'all
That's
was
how
me.
you know a woman really love you. What? What?
What?
Are you really
Yes.
saying this?
Hmm.
I
Like
really
That
feel
part.
like
I told Ashton to come out because I'm being punked. Come on out, because I'm being punked.
Okay.
I feel
Hello.
like I feel like honestly, it's the same thing with Krishan friends. They just not bold enough to say they dislike Blue because they feel he's the breadwinner and they can come back in through his way because he's easily manipulated. And
Mm-hmm.
from what you see, he is. And so therefore his friends easily manipulate him too into spending money and going to clubs, being the face card, because he Chris Child, right, boyfriend or baby daddy, whatever you want to call it at the time when they go to the club. You know what I'm saying? So his face card good, so they can go and party and sleep with whoever they want to and just splurge all night and don't have to pay anything. And that's the same thing goes with the people who is mad at Krishan right now.
But they was
They
mad
want to,
because Blue told her about all them. He said they ain't your friend, they ain't your partner,
He
they
did.
ain't, and he was right about all of them.
can that
But
nigga be
haven't
right
we been
about his
saying this,
own
sus?
friends?
Haven't we been saying this? We don't care about Blue, but Blue was actually telling her about all this. Haven't we been saying that?
Yeah.
Can he tell himself about something?
Oh
About
yeah.
himself?
I think he gonna move differently too because
No, like
he
literally,
see
I
who
always say
for him
Blue
and
is
who
no
not for
good.
him.
Blue is this. But Blue actually will protect her from like telling her this ain't this, that ain't
Hmm.
this, your family ain't. He actually has been doing that. I'm just saying, sus, haven't we been saying this?
He
Mm-hmm.
can't protect her from his own people. So what is you saying? You can protect her
No,
from the
it's not.
world, but you can't
It's
protect her from yours.
Okay, look, Neff, don't shoot me here. Let me live. I need to live to fight another day. Now,
Okay.
okay, so if you notice, he wanted the bodyguards, his security, to watch him. He always
Mhm.
said, "Don't worry about her. I got her." He always had Rock to walk in front of him so he could watch her. He didn't want nobody else looking after her but himself because he don't trust them to do right by her. He know he gonna protect her. So everybody got mad when he told her to sit in that house, but he told her to sit in that house not to block her from no money or not to block her from nothing, but because he know that he is the only one that's gonna protect her. He can't look for his boys or his partners to look out for her. So look, wasn't expecting to serve all this time. He like, look, I only got to do this 30, 90 days, sit in the house, you know, take care of the baby, do this with the baby. And when I get out, then we could start, moving around. But everybody just say, oh, he don't want her to make money. No, he know how she pop off. He know that he's going to be the only one to be able to protect her. And they not going to do it.
You don't call that manipulation?
No, he was looking out for her because he knew nobody is gonna look out for
What
her
what
like he
what what
do. Look,
what
look
thing
when
is
she got
that?
locked up. When she got locked up, who helped her? None of his partners, because he knew that. So he had to figure out a way to try to help her because he could tell them all day, but are they gonna listen because it's having to do with her?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. Would you put your bank card in a safe or would you put it up in your closet? Go to jail.
Am I safe?
Okay.
But I'm just
somewhere
saying
you
that's
somewhere you know where can't nobody get it, right?
yeah.
Okay. That's what he did. He put his bank card up where he
He
know
put
could no other man get it.
that too. He did that too. I'm not arguing with that. He did
And he
that
knew
too.
that he didn't
But he
want
know
her
what
to.
kind
He
of
knew
trouble she could get into too as well.
no. He knew that she was going to surpass him in with clout and fame and
She did
everything, and
that. She doing
he
that
don't
now
want
without
to.
even
You know,
talking.
but he didn't want to miss out. He don't want to miss out on none of it. He wants to enjoy the perks with her. So sit your ass down in this house and I love you and all this bullshit. Because if you felt this way before you went in, you would have got the bag the same way DDG got the bag with his baby and Haley. But no, you chose to move ass backwards like you do, Blue, and that's the way you've been moving. So I can't expect for you to move forward, and you've been moving ass backwards since the day you came out. You rap so fast, the beat you gotta start
You
that
can't
beat.
even stay on beat. You rap so fast, you
Wait,
got
but look,
You
look,
gotta
let me
start
tell you
that
something.
beat two
Let me
years
tell you
in
something, Sis
advance
Jazz.
before
You
you
gonna have
release
to
it.
fight. Listen, nephew gonna argue with you all day long about
I
Blueface.
love
I'm
the
telling you
tussle.
right now.
I love the tussle.
No,
That's why I
no,
keep saying, "Look, you see, I call him out
I don't.
every time. Don't shoot
But
me. Let me live. But hear me
I
out."
got you. I'm letting you live. I'm letting you breathe because because ever since what he did to a baby,
And girl,
I
I done told him many nights to tussle with me. But listen, you gonna tussle with him. I'm telling you right now.
don't.
But
Blue
okay,
ain't showed me nothing different.
with the baby, the thing with the baby,
Hmm.
my opinion again, I don't think he released that. I think he covered up. I don't think he released that picture.
No, I think he covered up for Jaden,
Jaden,
but
I
he
then
didn't
think he
release
decided
that.
covered
to
up.
twin.
He definitely covered up for her. I
Yes,
don't see
yes.
him doing that. But like, far as the pettiness about Charles Barkley, I think that was his thing. He his mama's son. So when you not doing what I want you to do, I'm just going. That's the only way I know I could hurt you. I know
So
nothing else
that
gonna hurt you. I know that's how that's gonna hurt you, so I'm just gonna do that. But guess what? He still was coming over there, seeing the baby. He still was spending Thanksgiving. He ain't miss a holiday, none of that. Cause he doing that behind closed doors. The only reason why we know it happened because the sister exposed that. But like he still didn't miss a beat because he knew that was his son. But he just put that on there for us, cause like they show us one thing on the internet, but behind closed doors, something totally different going down. So I
oh,
think he did that to hurt her because you're not listening to what I'm telling you to do. Like you being hard headed. Like I
so
mm,
need
is
you to
that
go.
helping? So is that helping? Is that helping her career in that baby career, or is that being detrimental to the baby career and her career? And it look like it's more so out of
but see,
jealousy and
now
spite.
let's keep it a buck
Hear
though.
me out.
It's
Keep
it's
it a
definitely
buck.
Jealousy.
definitely
Wait, hold on.
jealousy.
Hear me out. Auntie. Hold on. Hear me out. Jealousy and spite because you know that Hollywood watched you and they want them.
No, I feel
No,
like
I
this. Let's
it's
think
definitely
though.
jealousy.
It's jealousy,
Yeah.
but let's think
But
about it.
that's
Let's
because you're
keep,
in
let's
love.
just
You don't
keep
want
it a
nobody
buck.
else to have that.
Let's just keep it a buck. Blue is not the one trending. Blue is not the one nobody's talking about. And if you want to keep it a buck, nobody really, he's just not where it's at. That's why
Right.
his family, that's why his family is on a let's save Blue train. Let's save his rep train.
If
Okay,
I'm
y'all think I'm playing? Okay.
I think I'm agree with you with
No,
that.
I agree.
And I'm a
I
piggyback
agree
off of
with
that.
you. I
I'm a
agree with
piggy.
you, Auntie.
I agree with you, and I'm a piggyback off of that. And I think that's why those the video calls and all that came out because I need you to talk about me. He didn't care
That's
about
it.
none of them women. He didn't care about none of them women.
None
He
of them.
did
Did
that
not.
so
He
you
didn't
could
care about
start
none of them
talking.
women.
The
I
girl
agree.
couldn't even hear what the hell he was saying.
And she made me so mad. I said, if you don't go sit down, you 304. And, or she
For
made me
real.
so mad. Then you on Twitter, you a prostitute, and you think he about to take you serious? Come on. Then
No,
this
now you sound like nephew the other night arguing with me when I was trying to say, well, Jesus gonna save him. He said, well, did Jesus save? I'm not gonna say what nephew said.
What I say?
You, the girl that can't talk.
I said, how is you talking about he gonna walk with first you gotta wanna walk with the Lord. That's why I said you gotta wanna walk with the Lord first and foremost, you gotta
And then
welcome
you
him.
said,
And then I said, he ain't showing me that he wanna walk with the Lord, he's showing me he wanna throw up hand signs, gang signals
no,
um
no,
and 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 talk to disabled people that lick the window.
that's what you said. Did you hear him? That's
That's
what you
what
said.
it's so that people could be talking, and it worked. It
And
worked.
it
And
did
then the
work.
other
You right.
and then the other girl, he threatened you for trying to expose him the last time. So he knew to talk to you because he knew you was gonna expose it. He used you, sis. And tell him how he gonna use me. He just did. He needed the internet to talk. So that's what he did.
but that's not gonna be a good look. That's not a good look because that
One thing, one
Krishan is
thing.
gonna walk with the Lord.
Let me tell you one thing for sure. He called Krishan and let her know what he was doing. Look, ain't nobody talk about me. I'm about to do this, so don't be
Wait a minute.
alarmed.
Now you sound like sis. Now, sis, did you just hear Jazz?
That's giving Blue too much credit.
Sis, where you
I
at?
just told you the man is a genius when it comes to this internet.
She said, did she
You're
go with
not
that
picking
word?
up. You're not picking up what I'm putting down.
Oh no,
Nothing.
she didn't. Oh no, she did not. No, she
Wait a
didn't. No, she did not. Lord Jesus.
minute.
No, she
Wait
did
a minute.
not. No, she didn't. No,
I
she
said what
didn't.
I said.
Carlissa me. No, she
Wait a
did.
minute. No,
Carlissa
she
me.
did. Sis, where you
Huh?
at, sis?
She Carlissa me, Auntie.
Wait a minute, sis.
Huh?
Did you just hear what Jazz said?
What?
That he called Krishan and said that the internet is he boring right now, so he got to put something on.
I told you that.
Look,
And
So
then
and
she told me
you
I'm
and
not
Jazz
picking
is
up what
agreeing right
she.
now.
Wait a minute. She told me I wasn't picking up what she putting down. She Carlissa me.
She did.
yes, that. Mm-hmm. Said what I said. Standing on
Am
all
I being
10.
am I being pranked?
Standing on all 10. Uh-huh.
It gotta be. Where's that little? It gotta be a little devil in a red suit somewhere around this motherfucker. I'm just waiting on it to
Oh
run out.
Lord. She
Jesus
told me,
Christ.
look,
And then
he
she said
called
Blueface
Krishan
was
and
a
he said,
genius.
I'm boring right now, and let me put this down.
Wait, she said Blueface was a genius first. I
Mm-hmm.
think she
When
said
it comes
Blueface
to
was
this
a genius.
internet, he
Right.
know exactly what to do to get the people talking. And he did. Everybody was talking, oh my God, look
See,
what he's doing. Oh God, look what he's doing.
wait, and then she turned around after saying he was a genius. And Carlissa me.
Mm-hmm.
So now,
I'm
yeah,
trying
hold
to
on,
tell you.
wait one
I'm
second,
trying to get
wait
into her
1 second.
mama real quick.
I was trying to let you live, but you didn't have to turn into Carlissa on me. So
Look,
therefore,
I turned into a mama real quick.
no, no, you can't put Mama and Carlissa in one damn sitting. Y'all don't even go together. That's like wearing silk and polyester.
I'm telling you.
You're gonna get a rash. You keep doing that. You're gonna have an upset stomach. You keep mixing up this shit, yum.
I'm trying to talk.
You
Look,
start
here you go.
calling Blue a genius. You giving me hives, like Krishan said.
No, but even if she called him a genius, you heard what she said. She said, let me call Krishan. Let me call her and say, hey, I'm bored on this internet. I'm gonna put this down. Let me pick up.
That's
I say, look, sis, you ain't
why.
lying. That's what she
That's why.
I believe you on that one. I let you live there. And then you start exaggerating when calling him a genius
because
again.
look,
Look,
ain't
how they
nobody in the
said, I tried to
algorithm but
tell you.
Krishan.
I
She's
tried
in
to
the
tell you.
algorithm everywhere. So he like, hey, I'm bored right now. The way you said, let me call, let me pick up this phone and say, hey, Krishan,
Yeah.
I'm bored in
Okay.
the algorithm. I gotta do this. I say, sis said it. Sis say he do that.
Okay.
And you know,
Okay. Okay.
and look, he didn't
Okay.
call her rock. Look what he said.
What he
Mamas,
said?
mamas, mamas. Because you know that's what she liked for him to call mamas. Look, this is what I gotta do. Just to warn you. I don't want you to be upset.
And then she said,
Listen,
and
this
then
is
he
about to
said,
go
no,
down.
won't even say nothing
Auntie.
and let it die down. Just give me 48 hours to 72 hours in the algorithm.
And,
Okay.
And
Guess
don't
what?
you?
Have we seen any more videos from the women? Nope.
Mm-mm.
ooh,
Now
okay.
see, now I'm against
Yeah,
that.
okay.
See, sis be
I'm
doing that.
coming. You
Now
know
see,
I'm
y'all
coming, y'all.
see,
Go
see.
ahead. I'm coming because he's still moving dumb ass backwards, and y'all keep calling him a genius.
Now see, I'm getting mad. Now I gotta go because I don't like that.
He's
Oh,
still moving
he gonna do something
backwards.
else. He gonna do
He's
something else.
moving backwards. See,
He do.
I
Let me tell
told
you.
y'all.
If you notice, every time he do something different. First, he changed the pictures. Had y'all talking. Then he
Mhm.
changed the followers. Had y'all talking.
Mm-hmm.
Now he done switched the pictures. I saw the people got mad, mad, mad. Oh, he done put another picture of Javon up, and ain't put a picture of Krishan Jesus up yet.
Okay, now I'm gonna go there with you, but see, now it's time in my mind if I'm going to have to agree with anything that y'all up here saying, that, and that's it. I just don't
I'm not
like this
saying nothing. I gotta go to work in the
conversation.
morning.
I,
I love
okay,
y'all.
love you
I
too,
love y'all.
Auntie.
I gotta go to work in the morning.
All
I
right,
All
love
good
right,
night.
y'all. And
Love you too. Huh?
Jazz, I
Love
love
you too.
you.
Love you more.
And you know I do. And I have always cut for you. And I'm glad you came up. I love you, sis, and I love you, nephew, but I gotta go to work
love
in the
you too,
morning because
Auntie.
I'm not gonna sit here and agree with that stuff against my girl. Good night.
Mhm. You started it.
I try
Good
to tell
night.
you. I try to
That's
tell
what
Good
you.
she
night, Auntie.
girl,
You
you
started agreeing with calling Blue a genius. That's what happens.
I ain't called Blue no
Leave.
genius, but anyway, but I'm not when it comes to
He
Krishan,
is.
I'm not I'm
He
going to
went to
bed. I gotta
college.
go to work for real in the morning. I love
Nah, okay,
y'all.
no. Love you
He
too,
went
Auntie.
he
Bye
went to
bye.
college for Internet 101 and he done mastered it.
Yeah, English
Uh-huh.
101
Yep.
internet.
And he
Auntie,
Yeah.
mastered
you said you gotta go to bed.
and he mastered it. He got his masters in it.
oh
Uh-huh.
he got a PhD, baby.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
You got
Sound about
PhD.
sound
Mm.
about right. Sound about right.
Y'all, Auntie, MooMoo. I'm shocked in this
I been
behavior.
telling y'all that though. You
Auntie, I am
do.
shocked at this behavior.
Come on, you know they the Bobby and Whitney.
Yes. Uh-huh.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. They could have still been Bobby and Whitney. Being dumb and being Bobby and Whitney ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He could have did what DDG did. What's the problem with doing? He would have got further being DDG than he is being this demon.
What how you
We
feel
gotta
about
have
what
some
Haley
sense to
did?
the
How,
story.
what's your
Because
take on that, Dre?
DDG took up for Haley and let the world know. You know what I'm saying? He took up for her. He stands up for
But
her. He
what you
don't
think
let the
about
world.
her? What's your input on what she did?
What she did was it was good because they broken up. She just thought he wasn't splitting that bag, and so that was just her way of saying
But I
so
feel
she
like
got her portion of all that.
she shouldn't have came to the internet with that. If you didn't agree with him bringing your baby on that show, call him, pick up the phone and call him. Why you had to put it out there for the internet? Then when the people attack you in them comments, then you say, "Oh, I got postpartum."
Because they see that it works for Krishan and Blue. That's why I said this behavior of him moving backwards is trending, and it's not a good trend because
So
everybody.
you know we gotta
But
keep
people,
it
let me
up.
tell you, what
You gotta keep it
they
above.
mama, and daddy should have told them you got to be a leader, not a follower.
Hold on, we gotta keep it above. Now that's a whole different rabbit hole. Haley them is under Jay Z, Beyonce, all them. Haley,
Oh,
you know, and Haley is the Disney princess.
Hmm.
oh, that's right. She
You forgot
is.
Haley. You forgot Haley had to kiss some frogs to get where she at.
Right. She kissing on one, her baby daddy.
You so crazy. She had to get some frogs to get where she at.
DDG look like a frog.
I'm just letting you know. And
He
then
Hmm.
got dread.
why you think her sister where she at? And just wait. Just wait until all these take baby. Oh Lord. Like I said, that's a whole different child. I be going over to them people. I be going over to their house, nephew. I be like, oh hell no. I be scared to go in the yard.
I don't go on over there. So I
I
just
was
say in this one.
shocked. I was shocked that they were even together because seeing all the other women that DDG dated, she didn't fit in that category. So I was shocked with them. So when they broke up, I wasn't really shocked.
He had to get him a baby by the Disney princess. Baby, that was all calculated.
Hmm.
Sound
That
about
was
right.
all calculated.
Sound about right.
It was
So what?
all calculated. That's why you think she kept her pregnancy quiet for so long.
Sound
Hmm.
about right.
Nobody knew nothing about her pregnancy for all that time. And then when they
Hmm.
did kind of get a glimpse at it, and they never came out to deny it or say it was true or say it wasn't true. They just let the rumors die down within 48 to 72 hours.
Right.
And then Polo and then Carlissa, why she want to talk? Why nobody is talking about some Dre over in what did she say, the Dominican Republic? Dre
Yeah.
ain't no damn Dominican Republic. Dre in the White House.
But you know what killed me? She said he was with
I
Cali Daddy. I said, wait, what? You did better saying
he
that he
went.
was with a men's group. She said he with Cali Daddy. I said, what?
But you know, okay, so Callie at some point used to be in a quote unquote coat. And they say Callie Daddy went to go get her. But some people also say that he wanted he a nature boy too.
Oh wow.
Well, I thought that Carlissa was the coach. Maybe I'm tripping, but that ain't got. But see, that's why I said maybe this time because she is. Okay, I can put it in the chat because I know it's some haters in the back. Okay, y'all. So everybody check the chat, and this is what it is. Okay,
So
you know. Okay, you see it,
Yeah.
Jazzy.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe he start acting different because you with the arms, you know,
Right.
because I've seen a lot of hate people asking their supporters and to go swarm and find out where she is, what's her address for Oklahoma and a blase, and to go see if they can get some information from the courthouse to say what is her stipulations and blase. I seen all that yesterday. I was like,
that's
you
because they want my thing is,
sick.
and I just can't figure this out to
I'm
say
sick.
like I done had haters growing up. I done had people that I'm just not their cup of tea. I ain't never did
Right.
nothing to them. They just wake up one day and choose they don't like me, and I'm okay with it. It is
That's
what
not
it.
I feel you on that one.
Mm.
But it just behooves me, and I'm just so bewildered on how a person can hate a 24-year-old
That they
so
don't even know.
that they don't even know.
Who ain't never did
Never.
nothing to them personally.
And then, there's so much stuff I can go like.
Okay, don't Dre, don't get to me. But I want to say it here first. The people
Mm-hmm.
really gonna be mad because I guarantee you, my opinion and what I'm predicting, they're gonna be really mad at her because when God plan come out, I guarantee you Blue gonna be on there as an EP.
Oh,
Oh,
most definitely.
definitely.
Most
Most definitely.
definitely.
Well,
Most
she already
definitely.
said he's always going to be her business partner.
Okay, well then don't everybody don't kill me.
She said they always going to make. She said they're always going to make money together.
Yep. And he
He's
said that
always
too.
gonna he said he's always going to be his business partner, and she
Yep.
said because he helped her become who she is, and she
Yep.
said that she told him that they locked in for life.
Yep. He said that. He said we had an agreement that it don't matter what, we always gonna work together, make money, and we always gonna be there for we always gonna have love for each other. He said that on so many interviews.
Hmm.
Mm. So let me ask y'all this question: what's next? Is it the marriage? Because I know.
I think they already married. That I've been saying that like T that just got off, she'll tell you I've been saying I feel like they already married. But hey, that's just my opinion. I don't
I thought
know.
that too, but I'm trying to. I mean, at least see some type of sealed something,
So what
saying
did I
something.
tell you, nephew? What did I tell you?
I know,
Allegedly.
but they.
I was just sitting
Okay,
over there minding my business, just listening and minding my business. And somebody was like, Auntie. And I said, huh? They said, Child, I went to a ceremonial marriage. And I was like, Child, what? And they was like, Yeah, they was like, so, they're, I mean, in the eyes of God, that's all I'm saying.
was that a real priest or a pastor?
They say, all I'm saying is, somebody she loves that she talks about all the time allegedly performed the ceremony.
I think, cause
Really?
I think that's how she changed the name.
Now that's
Uh,
and I'm saying usually when they come and sit next to me, baby, they sit next to me, baby, and they be they get pot, a whole teapot of tea, baby. And they just say, "Here, Auntie, get your cup, because I'm about to pour it up."
so it's gonna be somebody catch it. Somebody gonna catch it on a sneak hike, leaving from that weekend.
Yeah, yes, Lord. We gonna see her pregnant. They gonna be like, "Well, who she done got? He in jail, so how she get pregnant?
Oh, that's
Hmm.
gonna be another story.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
That's gonna be the
Lord.
biggest. That's gonna be the biggest mess.
She keep throwing hints. If you notice when she did the sit down with the pastor, she said, I don't believe in having sex without marriage. She keep throwing it out there, and they not picking it up. I picked it up right when she said it. Even when she said the baby name gonna change and my name gonna change at the same time. She said that on the interview. Our name's gonna change at the same time. Well, the baby name done change, so hello.
You were absolutely right there. The baby name sure did change. So I'm like, how is she able to change? Which she can change the last name whenever. But that's what I said. I was wondering, like, when is that news gonna break?
She showed that marriage license and got that. I think they got married them 2 weeks before he went in. She just
Me and
ain't
you
changed.
both.
She just ain't changed all the paperwork. And I think all that stuff was. I think that all was a storyline and her acting like because she slipped up. She tell us everything that she slipped up. She was like, "Y'all gonna be mad at me when y'all find out what I just did," and I'm like. She was telling us, but nobody just paid attention to it. Everybody felt like she was talking about the tattoo. She was talking about something else. It was deeper than that tattoo.
Is is your am I sleeping in here? Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Because if you want to worry about who's sleeping in here, you gonna sleep in here. You understand what I'm saying? I just told you, child. I'm on live. You making me stop my conversation to have a conversation with you. So come on. You didn't care about them clothes being folded in that drawer before I was in here. Get out. I'm trying to. And you gonna try to pack a bag because I'm trying to pick a bag because I'm trying to clean my drawers up my mom's house. I'm trying to get some clothes. You trying to hustle your mama out of some clothes? Great. Finesse on. Go ahead. You can finish this off tomorrow though, or when I'm out of here. Go on. Okay. Let me.
Yeah,
I'm
they
a
went to
fold you.
they probably went to
Come on.
Vegas and did it quick.
Mhm. Yeah. Children test your patience these days. I'm
Oh, all
sorry,
the
y'all, but
time.
I think um, this one right here ain't gonna make it in a minute. I think they fell asleep on that. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'd be tired. I thought somebody was moving furniture. Lord. Hey, you don't tell me. Damn. Go on ahead. Didn't I tell you to fold them clothes later? You folding clothes and drawers. You know what? How about this? What? If I say the granny name, that'll make you disappear. Say it. Fine, okay. Okay. Say a granny name. So, Grandma. Mm-hmm. Granny. I don't know why Daddy don't scare nobody, but Granny scares the daylights out of everybody. So as I say, Granny, Parrot, is you out your room? She my nighttime bodyguard. I love it when she come over at nighttime. She's a bodyguard. Parrot. She claims she's drinking coffee and seeing her dogs, but those are home until the morning. But okay. But get these kids in order because they're getting on my nerves. They be playing too much. I ain't got time to chase no child down the hallway. But love, but back to Blue and his raggedy self. I think that they did get married, and I'm just waiting on the announcement. I think they waiting on the fans to figure it out,
Mm-hmm.
or the content creators to figure out a way to get. We get everything else we want, you
Well,
know.
see, California is a state where you could, you could keep it a secret. So I think that's what they did until they ready to, let it come out.
But it's really not a secret in California because you got to publish it in the paper for 7 days or how
Well,
many days?
no, it's like you could keep it private.
Oh, they was in Vegas. That's what the damn secret
Mm-hmm.
is. They wasn't in California.
Yeah.
That's
Cause you remember
why
they
they
was
think they
traveling.
violated.
They was traveling. Remember, we knew something was going on because that's how she let it slip out. She was with him, then she left with him and went to Baltimore to spend New Year's with Petey and them. And that's when she let it slip out. And that's when we saw that the tattoo was covered up. And then
Uh,
that's when she was like, I did something. Y'all might see me back with her. She's like, I'm gonna leave that alone.
oh, so she was in Baltimore when she was saying all that.
Yeah, she had went to Baltimore. That's when she was in the studio, and then she left and she came right back. She was only in Baltimore for that one day.
So damn, we got a lot of states to cover to try to figure out that damn license.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of states between Vegas, Baltimore, and California.
Yep.
Well, shit, oh Lord. Well, I be sleep. It was a pleasure meeting you, Jazz. I'm gonna come over and check you
Likewise.
out. I'm gonna check you out. You might see keep it lit underscore 415. That's my Instagram handle. So when you see keep it lit, you just automatically like, oh, that's Drake.
Well, I got two.
Yeah.
I have my personal page is Jazzy Baby 86, but
Mhm.
when I go live and talk about all this stuff, I'm on the Porter's Net. So,
Okay, I'm already following you there because I seen y'all live earlier.
yep, yep, yep.
Okay, well I'll see you out there.
All right, it was a
All
pleasure.
right. All right. Nice meeting you. You have a
Uh,
blessed night.
You too.
All right.
Well, I don't know, nephew. We shall see what the storyline is going to be this season. There's so many times. We'll see. We will see. But it's been real. I appreciate y'all. I love each and every one of y'all. We shall see what happened. It's been real. I love y'all for real. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out with your auntie. With the tea, I love y'all the most. And I'll catch y'all in the next video. Y'all, don't forget to hit that like button. Please don't forget to share, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Thank you for your young sister that came up and hung out with us. Thank you for everybody that hung around. We will catch y'all in the next video. Peace. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.